What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Saturday, July 26th, 2025. Gonna be doing some Red Dead Online today, do some dailies, work on some more Naturalist stuff. I actually have like a major kind of review to go over. Not right at the start of the stream, but at some point we'll take a look at like progress for this month. I actually took some time, went back and looked at, you know, where I was earlier in the month. Talk about like farmland habitats, desert habitats. We'll get into all that, but not right away. Maybe like a couple more minutes from now. First and foremost, Kinger, welcome. Appreciate the like. Thank you. Miss Dixon, welcome as well. Appreciate you both stopping by. So yeah, we're gonna get into some dailies and stuff like that first, like we normally do. We'll do some general dailies, some role dailies, and then we'll talk about my update on my naturalist progress. I feel like, I mean, I'll let other people be the judge. I'm just going to report on the stats. Like, here's where I was, here's where I am, here's what that means. And then we still have one more week of this, right? So, pull up the newswire real quick. This goes until August 4th, I think. I forget exactly. Yeah, through August 4th, right? So it's only the 26th. So, no new bonuses this coming Tuesday. It'll be the following Tuesday. So we still have like a week and a few days of Naturalist bonus. So stay focused on that as much as I can. I don't think I'm going to max out any of these Naturalist awards this month, but we put in some work and set ourselves up for maybe next time Naturalist is on bonus. So we'll see how it goes. Jake Paul, welcome. Watching on vacation. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying your vacation. Appreciate you taking the time out to stop by and hang out with me while you're doing that. But yeah, so let's go ahead and get started. We'll take a look at some dailies. And then, like I said, we'll get into some of the sort of Naturalist review stuff. I said a couple minutes. It'll be more than a couple minutes. I'd like to get some dailies done first, and then we'll start to take a look at some of that stuff. More than just some dailies. Let's go ahead and do, like, if not all of our dailies, most of the dailies before we start talking about that Naturalist kind of stuff. So for today, daily challenges. Under the general, we have 2 cougars killed, 5 fish caught with a lure, 5 parasol mushrooms picked, 3 player kills with a revolver in showdowns, 3 posse races completed, 3 sockeye salmon caught, and 1 weapon customized. So let's kind of go down these. We can break them down. Cougars killed isn't a terrible one. If you're playing in a public lobby, you may have a little trouble with this one. I can tell you, just kind of like right off the rip, I'll show you some good cougar areas. This area right here, kind of like south of Benedict Point. It's kind of like between the triangulation between Benedict Point. This is Solomon's Folly over here. It's not labeled on the map, but that's Solomon's Folly and Plainview, right? This is a really good area for cougars. I won't say I get them 100% of the time down there, but it's a pretty high percentage for cougars in that area. Working our way kind of east. This area north of Ridgewood Farm is a good one for cougars, right? This is Cholla Springs at this point. But I would say those 2 areas in the desert. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any. Maybe one north of Armadillo here. In this area, cougar spawns. It's 3 south of Blackwater down here by the H in West Elizabeth. And I'm going to go check some of these areas maybe a little later in the stream after we've done our sampling. I probably won't kill anything too early. I don't want to get sprayed by Harriet too early in the stream. So south of Blackwater here by the H is a good cougar spot. Let's see if I can think of any. Oh, this area north of Beecher's Hope by the R in Great Plains, right? So Beecher's Hope is right here. Again, not labeled on the map, but another good cougar spot here. Those are the 2. If you're in the Great Plains, basically, if you follow Great Plains, right, the way the lettering is, up by the G and the R is a good spot. And then down by the S, kind of in between the S of Plains and H of Elizabeth. There are plenty of others. I usually get a ton of them up in Annisburg. I'm kind of skipping over some spots. But Brandywine Drop, almost cougar here. If not on the tracks in this area, then as you come down through here by like actual Roanoke Ridge are 2 good cougar spots. Occasionally I'll see one over here south of Beaver Hollow and the lettering of Annisburg right below the A-N-N, and good cougar spots. I know there are more. There's plenty more, but there's like 5, 6 different spots I just gave you guys. So check those spots. I'll check them maybe a little later in the stream. Those are good cougar spots. That's not what I wanted. Fish caught with a lure. Recommend you go to the UFO house, Hami's Bethel. All right, so fast travel into Emerald. And then just north of Emerald, this little pond. Use the special spinner. There's all kinds of different kinds of fish in here. If you use a special spinner 5 times, you'll catch those. That's not a terrible one. You should be able to do that in like 5 casts. What else can we do? Parasol mushrooms is actually a spot right here north of Tumbleweed, but these things are all over too, right? So I know from doing this every day, you guys have seen it. Typically, I'll grab my rolling block rifle. I'll get ready to do my headshot kills on the revenue agents at the roadblock here. Right in this area on top of this little ridge is a really good area for parasol mushrooms. Also, I just know this from having been there a million times. The pig pen at Flatneck Station also has a ton of parasol mushrooms for you guys for today, guys and gals. Keep going down through it, I suppose. Player kills with revolver and shotgun is not terrible. I think probably the hardest thing you'll have, the most difficulty you'll have there is actually getting into a showdown that allows you to use revolvers. Typically there's a lot of force weapons, throwing knives, sawed-off shotguns. So you have to like get into a showdown that has a revolver for you to use. But yeah, I won't do that one because I don't do PvP, especially not when I'm live streaming. Posse races, another easy one. If you have a posse to play with, if you're playing solo today, you're gonna have to punt on that one. But yeah, just go to, I'm not going to be able to do it with him, but I can kind of show you. So if you go to, if you're the posse leader and you go to posse, and then you go to, actually it's not even going to show me that option, is it? Well, let me stand down real quick. All right, so now, if I form up his posse, it should show me this now, right? Posse versus, right? So you have to be the posse leader in order to access the posse versus menu. And then down here, it's grayed out for me because there's nobody actually in my posse. But that's how you do it, posse race. You have to have a waypoint set on the map as well. So just set your waypoint like anywhere close by. Start your posse race. You could do 3 of them. I'm going to stand him back down, hop back into her posse. But yeah, those aren't terrible. What else on here? Sockeye salmon, I think I have a pretty decent sockeye salmon spot, but again, there are multiple locations you can do this. I have seen them, Dakota River, if you come here just south of the falls, pretty good sockeye salmon spot. I usually go to O'Creagh's Run. There's a spot where Arthur, if you're familiar with story mode, Arthur and Hosea track a bear. It's actually like probably the introduction to legendary animals, right? Your first legendary animal you encounter is a legendary bear. They look for it in this area, and there's definitely, I can promise you, sockeye salmon right here at this location. So, what's my abilities? Had Slippery Bastard, Never That One, Winning Streak, and Fool. So it really depends on what you're trying to do. You're talking about ability cards, right? So for me right now, I don't recommend this ability card setup for everybody. I have Slow and Steady, Strange Medicine of Single Purpose, and Fool Me Once. So at this point, I'm working on a lot of legendary animal type stuff. Legendary predators, you can pretty much keep yourself from getting bucked from your horse if you have this card. But what I would prefer is that they give us different ability card loadouts for that kind of stuff. Like I would love to just be able to switch my cards quickly, like to a completely different loadout than this. If I'm doing PvP, this is not what I would have set up. I'm doing a lot of melee kills, trying to max out the melee kills and execution awards within the progress menu. So of single purpose is not going to benefit you unless you're doing that, right? Take much less damage from bullets while unarmed or using a melee weapon. So I don't recommend this card for average everyday play. I'm just at the point now where I've maxed out my rifle kills. I've maxed out my revolver kills. I've maxed out my pistol kills. So the only thing I have left to do really is sniper rifle headshots, and then melee and executions under those sharpshooter awards. So I think typical standard loadout for me would probably be, I like paint it black. I was using slippery when I was using a lot of melee, but then I realized it was not helping me when I was trying to get the legendary animals. Highly recommend Strange Medicine, whatever you're doing. For me, this was kind of a game changer. If you go back and look at some really old streams, I was trying to solo Call to Arms missions. I don't know if they're called missions. Call to Arms, right? CTAs. I was trying to solo CTAs, and I couldn't get past like wave 5 or wave 6. This card was a game changer. I was watching another streamer at the time. That streamer threw a stick of dynamite at the Fort Mercer CTA, blew a bunch of guys up. They went from having like almost no health to completely maxing their health back out. So if you're someone who likes to do CTAs, if you're struggling to complete solo CTAs or just struggling to compete in CTAs even with your friends, highly recommend this card. And then yeah, Fool Me Once I think should be a given for everybody too. Take much less damage each consecutive time you are shot. This effect ends if you're not shot for 10 seconds. So like if you get shot twice and the first bullet takes half your health, the second one's only going to take a quarter of your health. You're still left with a quarter of your health. I think it gives you more time to take a tonic, especially like I said again in things like CTAs. Priceless. This card is absolutely priceless. So what I would probably do if I wasn't doing a lot of melee and didn't need a single purpose, I'd probably use either. I used to do a lot of hunker down. Because I would hunker down during CTAs. Trying to think of what else might be a good one. Fight Another Day is probably a good one. Take much less damage from bullets when sprinting, again, depending on how much running around you're doing. But I might use another health card. For a while there, I was using Eye for Eye. That was nice. If you get a lot of headshots, like you can see from the description, it does restore a lot of Deadeye, so that was nice. And I know a lot of people recommend Iron Lung, right? So your stamina regenerates faster. It takes much less damage depending on your current stamina level. So if you're taking tonics and you've got like a tier 3 stamina tonic, you're going to take less damage than if you would if you just had like a regular white ring, right? A lot of people like the horse cards, right? So Ride Like the Wind, if you're riding around, if you spend a lot of time on your horse, if you do a lot of shooting from horseback, that's a good one. There's another horse card too. I don't think it's peak condition. Ride Like the Wind. Is it Friends for Life? Where's Friends for Life? It's in here somewhere. I know it is. I don't use it because Horseman's a good one, right? Deal much more damage while on horseback. So again, depending on your style of play, you should switch your ability cards up. Whether you're doing PvP versus PvE, whether you're spending more time on your horse versus more time on foot, whether you're trying to do sharpshooter kills, right? There's a sharpshooter, like I mentioned, at some point I'm going to end up putting this card on because I'm going to end up doing more and more sniper rifle headshot kills. So if you're using a sniper rifle a lot, you're going to want to use sharpshooter. If you're using a shotgun a lot, you want to use the short game. So again, just keep that in mind. There is no hard set best ability card loadout. There's only best ability card loadouts for whatever activity you're doing. Okay. Kratos, how's it going? Spent 1 hour in MTU, no sign of the Winyan Bison. That's rough, man. That is absolutely rough. So yeah, I'm showing this because you asked, but I don't recommend this for if you're just starting out. This is more of an ability card loadout for somebody who's dealing with a lot of legendary animals, specifically legendary predators, and who's dealing with melee kills or knockouts versus gun kills, right? So anyway, that's that. We were talking about daily challenges. I think I got down to, I'm showing my sockeye salmon spot, and then weapons customized. I'm actually going to do this one right now. So this is pretty easy, right? For me, you just go to any gunsmith. They're here in Tumbleweed. There's one in Saint Denis, one in Valentine. I'm trying to think if there are any others. Tumbleweed. There's not one in Armadillo. There's not one in Blackwater. I think it is just... Oh, Rhodes. Rhodes has a gunsmith as well. You can go to Rhodes. Gunsmith right here. So there's 4, and then there's one in Annisburg too, so there's 5. Tumbleweed, Valentine, Rhodes, Saint Denis, Annisburg. Those are your 5 options. What I recommend you do, since most of you probably don't have a ton of money, most of the new players don't have a ton of money. In this case, you're trading money for gold, right? So go to the gunsmith, L2, customize. I like to just go to my knife, my hunting knife, right? And then go to styles, and then go to varnish, and just find whatever one's the cheapest, right? So the switch there, that's $13. You're just changing the wood color on your knife, right? This birch one's 9. That's probably going to be the cheapest one. Yeah, 9. So $9 for whatever your gold is, 0.1, 0.15, 0.2, 0.25. It's not terrible, but like I said, you're trading money for gold. 0.15 for the daily, 200 XP.
Don't cross the sheriff in this town. He's a snake.
And then the message pops, weapons customized. There you go. So that's the general dailies for today. 7 for 7 shouldn't be too hard. The fishing sucks, and there is PvP, which is kind of a terrible combination. Usually they either do like PvP or fishing. Today they gave us a PvP and 2 fishings. And some posse races, which I don't really care for either. So this, it's not a great 7 for 7, but doable. It's definitely doable. I'll probably end up doing a 5 for 7. We'll do the sockeye salmon. I'm going to skip the posse races and the showdowns. We'll do the parasol mushrooms in just a bit, and we'll do the fishing with the lure. And then the cougars, maybe. Maybe I'll kill some cougars. I don't know. It's Naturalist month. I have a hard time killing animals during Naturalist month. So Hotchwatch Man, how's it going? Horseshit card works great too. Special unlock. Yeah, you gotta spend enough time running around in the muck. Run around the pig pen and the stables and step in the horse shit, and you unlock the horse shit card. No, that's a joke. So there's your general dailies. Roll dailies, mine may look a little different from yours. If you're looking at this, you're saying, how come mine aren't the same? It's just because you haven't ranked up your roll enough, right? So the roll challenges I'm going to show here are the roll challenges for people who have rank 15 or higher for each one of the rolls. So you may be looking at this, if you're rank 10, saying, oh, I only have 2 dailies, and they don't match either one of the 2 that Outlaws is showing. So yeah, that's why you just need to get back on that grind, rank up that roll a little bit more, and then tomorrow when you log in, you'll see the same dailies as 99% of the other players. Some of us old vets, right? For those of us who are old vets and have our rolls ranked to 15, or at least 15. Bounty Hunter, 2 bounties brought in from West Elizabeth. So again, I showed West Elizabeth on the map before when we were talking about cougars. But as far as bounties go, if you're like, okay, well, what bounty posters make up West Elizabeth? So it is Blackwater, bounty board, Rig Station, bounty board, Strawberry, and Wallace Station bounty board. So those are your 4 options if you want to try and complete the 2 bounties brought in from West Elizabeth posters today. You'll need to pull a poster from one of those 4 locations. 1 bounty hunt completed with 5 minutes more or left on the clock. This one can bug from time to time. I've seen it bug at least twice in my playing time. I had turned it in at 5 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock, and for some reason it registered it as less than 5 minutes. The other thing that can happen here too is once this one bugs, you may never be able to fix it. Or if you turn a bounty in with like 3 minutes left, and then you turn a bounty in later with 8 minutes left, it might stay stuck on that 3 minutes. Keep that in mind. Don't spin your wheels on this one. If you try it a couple times and don't get the credit for it, just move on to something else. And then last is bounty targets taken down with bolus. So those are the 3 bounty hunter rule challenges for today. Trader, 20 donations to Crips. 2 goods sold to a distant buyer. 6 perfect carcasses donated to Crips. I like this one. You can use flight feathers, right? So Madame Nazar today is in Twin Rocks. Go to Madame Nazar, buy a bunch of flight feathers, and then go to your camp and sell them to Crips. Donate them to Crips. It's the easiest way to get that daily done. I have, I think, 20 already, 20 flight feathers. So at some point later in the stream, we'll just go to camp and donate 20 feathers to Crips. Easiest way to get that one done, in my opinion. Collector, 3 anti-alcohol bottles found, 3 collectibles looted from non-player enemies, and 3 tarot cards found. You can see I have 1 of 3 already. I found one right here in Tumbleweed, top of the saloon, top of the deck, I guess. The top entrance into the saloon, second floor entrance to the saloon. The balcony has a card on it today. And then for Moonshiner, 1 completed special Moonshine recipe. I got this one done already because I completed a Moonshine recipe yesterday and then never delivered it. So I got credit for that daily today, which is kind of nice. 2 Moonshine bar, dance for 2 minutes, and then 4 Moonshine serves to other players at a bar. And then for Naturalist, easy one, 2 blending tonics crafted or used, 7 crafted or cooked at a wilderness camp, and 2 sedated animals revived. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then maybe if we need it, we can fall back on the 20 donations to Crips. So multiple pathways to 9 today. Should be an easy day to complete all 9 roll daily challenges. Let's actually start with that by taking a couple blending tonics. Very easy. I talk about it all the time. Naturalist roll, very difficult, very cumbersome to rank it up, but once you do, it gives you access to some really easy dailies, some really easy gold. Liam, how's it going? Welcome. Just hopping in to say hi, leave a like. I appreciate it, Liam. Nice time to remind everyone if you're coming in, if you haven't already hit that like button for me, please remember to do so. It's right there on the left side of your screen. Little thumbs up. Gently massage that thumbs up button for me. Idris, how's it going? Welcome. But yeah, so anyway, that's the rundown of the dailies. We'll go ahead and get started with some of that. Like I said, we already did the gunsmith, right? Weapon customize the gunsmith. It's right here in Tumbleweed. And then these parasol mushrooms, they're going to be right up here on this ridge. I'm going to go up there anyway because I want to access this ridge for sniper rifle kills against that roadblock. So if you missed the very start of the stream, that's where I was showing where the parasol mushrooms are. There are others. They're kind of all over the place, really, especially out here in the desert. They like parasol mushrooms for some reason grow in like dry areas, which is very interesting, considering most other mushrooms are like wet areas, right? So the fact that you can find parasol mushrooms in the desert is a very interesting thing to me. Fungi gonna fungi. Rolling block. We'll clean it. We'll make sure our tonics are in order. I don't think I have any meats. I don't. We'll make sure our tonics are in order. I don't want 3s. 2s are fine. Make sure we take something for health, though. So this is all prepped for that roadblock, just up the piece here. But for now, before we even start with that, like I said, I know there are parasol mushrooms. There's a bunch of other stuff up here too. Some creeping thyme. There's some current. But for today, we want the parasol mushrooms, which are right here. Now I'm holding on to too many, right? So it won't let me pick them. You can just hold down triangle or whatever the corresponding button is on Xbox. Pick and eat them at the same time. It counts towards the daily. So there's 3 here. We'll have to find 2 more. Shouldn't be a problem. Let's go kind of up this way a little bit. There's some other herbs. You can see them in Eagle Eye. If you activate Eagle Eye, you can see the little flakes. More current up here. More creeping thyme. And then here's your parasol mushrooms. And there just happens to be exactly 2. Oh no, there's 3. Alright, daily done. So there's your parasol mushrooms. Again, I'm just outside of Tumbleweed. On top of this little ridge here. Those ones are kind of like near the eye. And then there were some down on the next level, right? So if you think of this as like 2 levels on this ridge, I guess base level down here, this will be level 1, this will be level 2. I don't know. And then let me just check off my checkbox. On the rope key map, we customize our weapons as well. Alright, let's take a look at something we haven't looked at yet. My pinned items, right? So these are things, these are not dailies, these are more like long-term goals for myself. I know Sasquatch Man loves when I say the word goals. We're closing in, guys. 210 more miles on foot is max award, right? I can no longer reset that one after the next 210 miles. So that's going to happen very soon. I won't say it's going to happen today. It's definitely not going to happen today. Probably won't even happen this week, but slowly chipping away at that one. Can I tell the difference since they did the maintenance the other day? What maintenance? Somebody did maintenance? PS did maintenance? Or Rockstar did maintenance? I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't heard anything about that. General awards. So this is weekly streaks. Even after all this time, 20,000 hours and I don't know, 4 years of playing this game. 4 years of playing the online version, at least. Weekly streak. Still not quite there, but again, 10 more weeks. And actually, it's not even a full 10 weeks. 2 more days, and that will say 9. It'll say 11 of 20. So that one will happen before the end of the year, but I have to make sure I'm logging in every day and doing at least one daily. Red Dead server maintenance. No, I haven't noticed anything. If anything, it's felt slower to me, so I hope they did something to improve the speed. It feels very sluggish. Like when I'm moving my camera, it's taking a very long time from the time that I hit my joystick for it to actually respond. Very, very slow, in my opinion. 84 treasure maps found using the map, or 84 treasures found using the map. That one's going to take forever. We're in wave 7 of that one, but I have it pinned just because I need 16 more, so I'm kind of focusing on when I get my treasure maps, making sure that I actually go and do them. Maybe not right away, but close to it. 19 of 20 desert habitat categories. I said we talk about this little later in the stream. I'll talk about it right now. Because I feel like I don't expect everybody to watch every minute of every stream, right? Let me start by saying that. So disclaimer. I don't expect anybody to watch every minute of every stream. So I know people aren't really seeing the progress that I've been making with this. And I said it last Saturday when I was streaming. I'm like, I really got to go back and look earlier in the month at one of my older streams and see if I can tell where I started and where I'm at now. So let's go through this. I'll try to go as quickly as possible. You guys are like, come on, man, just freaking do this roadblock already. No. I got 11 hours today. I'm going to do what I want to do with the 11 hours, okay? But no, seriously, so we started, I went back to the July 3rd stream. So that wasn't exactly the beginning of the month, but I know I didn't do a ton of Naturalist stuff prior to that. The stream prior to that was the one where we did all the Telegram missions, and I kind of lost my mind a little bit. Maybe not such a little bit. But yeah, so real quick, you saw Hazard post about it? Yeah, I wonder. I haven't. We'll see. As we go through the stream, we'll see. I didn't notice anything on Thursday. I didn't really notice anything yesterday that made me feel like the game was performing better per se. Like I said, I think honestly, I think it's been worse. The one thing, let me go before I go through this, since we're talking about it, right? Let me get back out. See, even backing out of the menu, I'm hitting circle like really fast. It's not responding. The other thing that's kind of bothering me too is like when I'm riding my horse, I'm trying to sample these animals. Normally, the auto lock is good enough that if I go like that, it'll go up and focus on the animal, right? Like the bird here. Like look, it's not really catching this bird. Like I have to go. So if I'm here, right? But the weird thing is like I'm okay if I point it straight and it doesn't actually lock on the animal in front of me. What it's doing when I'm riding my horse is even if I'm pointing straight, it aims it down and points at the ground. And it's the most annoying thing. So that's a performance issue that I've noticed since they put the Naturalist and Telegrams on bonus this month, since whatever it was, July 1st or July 2nd, whenever this month started. I've been having a really hard time. I'm chasing after pronghorn on my horse, and the gun points at like a rock on the ground. It's like, no, man, point on the effing pronghorn, otherwise it's going to get away, and I can't do these samples. That being said, I started talking about how I feel like I'm making good progress, right? So let's run through this as quickly as possible, right? So on July 3rd, take samples of legendary animals. This was in Wave 7, right? So if you look at the top right corner of the red box, a V is Roman numeral 5, and then each I is 1. So the way Roman numerals work, for those of you who don't know, this is now in Wave 8, right? So keep that in mind. It was Wave 7, and I had 89 of 100. So I needed 11 more to reset, which eventually I did, and I reset it, and now we're at Wave 8, and we're on 31 of 100. That means that in just the 3 weeks or whatever, 4 weeks of this month, I've sampled 42 legendary animals. In other words, more than one per day. I think that's great progress. Normally, I would say outside of Naturalist month, it would only be like one a day, maybe one every other day, right? So keep that in mind as we go through these, because the other one, this one, I feel like I've been hammering it, right? So if I go back to July 3rd, I was in Wave 5, right? Roman numeral 5, and I only had 2 of 20. As of today, as you can see on your screen, we're in Wave 7, and I've got 11 of 20. That means I've done 49. 49 farmland habitat categories have been traded in. Again, more than one per day. That means despite the fact that the bull samples are so hard to come by, and even like last week my struggles were well documented with finding the Hereford bull. Even with all those struggles, I've done 49 of these, which again is more than one per day. Desert, maybe not as great of a performance. I started in wave 3. We're still in wave 3. I was at 8 of 20. Now I'm at 19 of 20. And if I get one more, I can reset that. Either way, I've done 11 deserts this month. Wetlands have never been great for me. I think again, when we started the month, I hadn't even reset it one time. I was still in wave 0, and I was at 14 of 20. So now we're at wave 1, 4 of 20, means I've turned in 10 of these. Look at mountain grasslands. This was another big chunk ripped off, right? Started at wave 6, wave 6, 10 of 20, and now I'm at wave 8, 12 of 20. I've turned in 42 mountain grasslands. So if you would have told, like in a normal month, I would say, wow, 42 mountain grasslands is really good. But not only did I do 42 mountain grasslands, I also did 49 farmlands. So those two combined is like almost 100 different habitats turned in. Very, very happy with both of those results. Forest River, maybe a little more difficult because of the moose and how hard those are to come by, but we started in wave 4. 5 of 20 were turned in, and now we're in wave 5, 1 of 20. So I've done 16 forest and river, which, again, 3 weeks into the month, 4 weeks into the month, it's not quite one per day. It's like maybe one every other day. That's pretty good progress, too. And then these legendary ones, I haven't really done. So one of the things I did say, one I guess not really a regret, but one thing I did say at the start of the month was I really want to do more animal sighting missions, legendary animal sighting missions through Harriet. I haven't been as good about that as I have been, but I think it's just because I've been so focused on the other stuff. So I did do some of these legendary animal sighting missions with Harriet. I would like to do a few more before the month is over, but I feel like for now my focus is going to stay on these free roam habitats that we can get turned in. So anyway, just for purposes, since I went through all the other ones, this started in wave 0 and I was at 10 of 20. We're still in wave 0. I still haven't reset this one, but we're at 15 of 20, so I turned in 5 of these. So all told, it's like 42, 49, 11 is 60, that's 70. It's been like 200 habitats, right? 42 and 42 is 84. And then 49 and 11 is 60. That's 144, 154, it's like 175, right? So it's been quite the month. I think, I think even if the month were over, I'd be super happy with those results. We still have 10 more days. Now, granted, I'm kind of back to work now. I am doing training, lots of other stuff going on with like Days Gone videos, so maybe I don't get to do as much of this stuff as I want to, but we have 11 hours today, 10 and a half at this point. Maybe 11 more if I go for 11 and a half. Let's see how far we can get today, right? So there's the numbers at the start of the stream, basically at the start of the stream, 34 minutes into the stream. Let's see how many more we can get. I know we can get more farmlands. So like right now, if I look up my notes on my phone, I only need a Hereford bull to turn in another farmland. And the ones I need for mountain grassland are easy as well. So those are going to be my two main focuses. Maybe spend some time out in the desert. I would like to get that one more and trade that in. I need 3 of the 4 pronghorns for that though. But anyway, so I'm getting kind of off track. Hoping to see what maybe wild animal tagging is later today. If wild animal tagging is in the desert, then obviously that will help with progress here. But let's just see what happens. It's not going to be solely naturalist focused. It will be a little later in the stream. I was basically just pulling that up to show kind of like, okay, here's a few other naturalist things I have pinned. Since we're going through pinned items, I have been working on my miles traveled by train. Basically, so the way things have been working is on like day 1, I'll be editing a Days Gone video. Once it's edited, I export it, and then on either that same day, if I'm fortunate, or maybe later that day, or the next day, I have to go back and like quality assure it. So I'm like kind of watching just to make sure there's no like funky stuff with the audio or with the video. Sometimes there's stuff that I can't help. It's just the way the capture card is. But like no major breaks or like if I know I edited something in an editing process, I want to make sure I edited cleanly by the time it's done processing. Usually it is. I probably don't even need to do that step of it, but I'm very thorough. I want to make sure that the video looks good when I post it to the channel. Long story short, while I'm doing that, while I'm QAing it, I've got this guy. He's been on the train. Like last week when we looked at this, and I don't remember exactly where it was, but it was like 440 miles. I'm just sitting him on the train, and every once in a while, I do this. I push the down arrow just to keep him logged in so I don't get kicked. So just riding around the train, like lazily. It's kind of a silly thing. Liam, thank you so much for having me. Hey, man, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. I'm hoping to do for 11 hours today. So if you're around and you want to pop back in, by all means, feel free. Braytech, how's it going? Howdy. Just kind of going through some of this stuff. So this still hasn't been reset even one time, but I've got a strategy now. I've got a plan. I'm going to keep going. We're going to keep doing it that way. I ripped off like 50 miles one night just while I was editing videos and hitting the down button on the controller, on the D-pad. Animals killed from a moving train. When I do, so the other thing I've been doing, I'll be honest, I have been killing some animals. Right, I've been killing some animals. Finally reset the birds one, but I've been doing it from the train while I'm riding around the train, and I do it at the end of my session. That way I don't have to worry about Harriet spraying me. I have a strategy there too. I think if you kill animals at the end of the session, she doesn't remember the next time you log in. I could be wrong there, but I feel like I can test that out a little more. But I feel confident in saying that. And then we talked about this earlier. We're looking at the ability cards, kills with a melee weapon, and executions kind of goes in hand in hand with. Actually, let's take a look at that. I thought this was funny, right? So there's your kills with a melee weapon, wave 6, 544. Still a very long way to go on that. Sniper rifles, 495 of 100. So that one's 5 away from being pinned. I know I'm going to get that in a second, so let's just go ahead and pin that now. And then the executions, 499 of 1,000. So I figured I'd save those and not pin them, and we'd do it live. So now they're pinned. So these 3 will not be reset today, but at least they're kind of pinned and we're making progress. I usually pin them when I get to around, in this case, 50%, maybe 75%. So yeah, easy way to make money. What's the easy way to make money? And then this one, so we just pinned these other 2, just know that those eventually will be worthy of being pinned. And this one I pinned because, man, are we close. I've been doing work there, too. 73 of 75, we're in final wave. So 27 more of those and I'm done. That probably won't happen today, but I could see a very real possibility where that happens at some point this week. So I see 17 people watching right now, only 11 likes. You guys go ahead and hit the like button for me. It is appreciated. It does help the video performance. It will put us out in front of more people who, if they like Red Dead, they may come in and start chatting with us. So help me, help everyone. Make sure you're hitting that like button. But yeah, so that's where we're at. I mean, we're super close on a lot of this stuff. To at least resetting it, and then super close on a lot of this stuff to maxing them out. Right, so this is close to being maxed out. Probably another 9 weeks or so away from maxing that one out, but we're getting there. This one's close to being reset, and then this one's close to being maxed out. So very exciting stuff. I realize I've been talking for a very long time. For those of you who stuck with me through all that banter, I appreciate it. My tonics have even worn off at this point. So let's go ahead. Again, here's your parasol mushrooms, though. Right on this same cliff here in Tumbleweed, where I almost always start with a revenue agent roadblock and some sniper rifle headshot kills. So let's go ahead and get that started. Is there an easy way to make money? Is there an easy way to money? Actually, the weird thing is, I'm going to keep talking, sorry. The weird thing is this month, on the surface, doesn't look like there's an easy way to make money, but I can tell you, I've been making a ton of money doing naturalist stuff. I know it's not everybody's favorite. I don't recommend it for new players. I think the easiest way to make money is within the Moonshine rule, right? So if you go and you have a Moonshine that's ready, deliver it. It's $200. It's easy. Once you deliver it, go back, start another batch, and then go do something else for 45 minutes. And then other than that, collector, right? Collector's always going to be easy money, even when it's not on bonus. I prefer, and I tell people to wait till collector bonus month to turn in their sets, but if you're really that desperate for money, go ahead and turn in your sets. either through the post office or directly to Madame Nazar. Collector is always going to be the easiest way to make money. How's it going? Bravo 6. Yeah, doing some Naturalist today. Not really right away. We'll get there. I want to check off some more boxes of my Naturalist roll. For now, let's get these sniper rifle headshot kills. There's 2. I only needed 5, right? 5 for it to be at 500. So we should get some kind of notification in the top left corner of the screen, right there. 5 for 5 on headshot kills. No, I can't hit this guy to save my life. Talked about the no-hitter. Ah! Specifically headshots because I've already maxed out body shots, or I guess kills. Regular sniper rifle kills is already maxed out. Let these guys move to different positions and get settled. Like this guy, I think he got the cover. He did not. The horse riders come in too. Yeah, see, like that, I'm trying to track this guy. You're talking about the overall performance of the game. I'm not satisfied with it right now, to be honest. If they did something, I'm certainly not seeing it. If anything, you know, classic Rockstar, maybe they did something and screwed it up worse. I'm surprised Hazard actually posted about that. He's been doing stuff about GTA. Most of the videos I see him these days, he's talking about GTA. Alright, and then hopefully we get some lootables off these guys. Alcohol bottles, gold teeth, something, right? Lootables, collectibles looted from enemies, non-player enemies, is a daily today. Jenny, how's it going? Welcome. Fastest way to rank up, also collector. You want to make sure you're getting that XP from collector. You get the XP when you pick it up. You get the XP when you sell sets. Again, I don't necessarily recommend doing that. If you're that desperate to rank up, go ahead. But I recommend saving it for collector month. A lot of that stuff is on 3 times bonus. But you shouldn't be so focused. Trust me, take it from me as a rank 1000 player. I focused way too much on XP early on. Focus on finding something that you enjoy doing in the game, whether it's collector, bounty hunter, and just do that. Just do it. Do something. Do missions. Do dailies. I mentioned Moonshine earlier. You get 800 XP every time I deliver a Berry Cobbler Moonshine. So yeah, just make sure that you're doing something. Log in every day and do something. I think I said hi to Jenny. If not, hello, welcome. Thanks for stopping. Just noticed today, Golden Spirit sample pays $108, something like that. Anyway, yeah, the individual samples, dude. Like, I'm at 2.91 million now. I think I started the month at like 2.87. So what's that? $400,000. Like that's insane. That's an insane month, and it's not even over yet. So again, if you like Naturalist and you're willing to go through and get each one of these samples and sell them and trade in the stamp categories to Harriet, you're going to do pretty good this month money-wise. Granted, that's not the only thing I've been doing this month, but $400,000, and I would say most of it is from Naturalist type stuff. So, but yeah, just play the game, man. Like I just love playing the game. You know, the best thing I think I ever did was find a role that I liked. At the time, it was collector. Now I don't do much collecting other than for dailies or if it's collector role month. But yeah, just try to focus on the bonuses. If you don't like Naturalist this month, then do the Telegram missions. If you don't like the Telegram missions, then just collect. Collector is always good. Hopefully we get the bonus month like we did March, where it was everything. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen for a while. My money is on Bounty Hunter for next month. Usually they go with the roles in order, so Bounty Hunter would be next. I mean, look, I'll be happy if they give us all, but I don't think that those are very rare. I think I've seen that twice in my 4 years of playing this game. So they probably won't do that again for another while here. There's 500 executions. There's 501 for good measure. We'll come back and loot those guys in a second here. As far as lootables today, you don't have to get an actual collectible. You can loot gold teeth, and those count. Make sure you're not carrying 10 already. You may need to go visit a fence first and sell down. But I would say I probably get more gold teeth than anything else, so make sure those count. Those will count towards the collector daily for today. Yeah, bounty's a good roll. This is burning. We're gonna get out of here before I also burn. I like bounty. I like all of them. There's not a role that I don't like. I would have said Naturalist in the past, but I've come around on that, and I actually like Naturalist role now too. The Bounty role, however, I usually only do it when it's on bonus. Most of these roles I usually only do when they're on bonus. Dailies, you know, we'll do dailies to cover all the roles. But I don't even usually do bounty roll dailies. I don't like them to bug too much in my opinion. It's much easier to get collector bonus or collector dailies that I know work, or trader dailies that I know work. I usually say if I need a 9th daily, I'm that desperate, I'll go do bounties dailies. But typically only doing bounties during Bounty Hunter month. So yeah, a lot of melee kills. Like I said, I'm not even going to activate Deadeye. I was using Slippery Bastard at the start of the month. I kind of switched off to that while we were looking for legendary animals. Oh, not that guy. Not the guy who's still alive. Not that guy, dumbass. Yeah, the performance of the game is not great. You know, I'm not noticing any changes. Unless they haven't put them in yet. Hazard said they put them in already? Or that they were coming. There's an arrowhead, so that'll be one. I probably could have got it from the revenue agents, but I have a ton of alcohol bottles that are maxed out. Carrying too many. Yeah, I wonder if maybe he was talking about GTA. Like I said, he's been doing a lot of GTA videos lately. What the hell? I'm trying to tackle this guy. He goes up on the side of the old church here. He ain't gonna do no such thing. The only thing that's getting cut is your throat, my friend. There we go. On screen is telling me that I have all the arrowheads. I knew that already. I have like full sets of arrowheads, coins, pretty much everything. I'm waiting for collecting one. It's probably not gonna be for a while though. Alright, let's see what's in these cages. It is a deer! Yay! I don't need to worry about getting eaten. Let's go ahead and free these guys up. Ladies. There you go. And then hopefully this blood money thing spawns in. I'm at like 70 of those. 70 out of 100. Whenever you're ready, you can spawn in. Ghost, how's it going? Welcome. Howdy. There it is. You little beauty. So yeah, I didn't really show this one because it's not pinned yet. We're getting close though. This is under crimes. Blood money missions completed, wave 870 of 100. So, I don't know, probably 90% of those blood money crime missions completed is actually me just going over here. If you're new to the channel, you'll see this quite a bit. I don't actually complete these missions. To me, there's really no point. You still get paid, even if it looks like you failed, and the timer runs out, you still get paid. And it still counts towards the award. So for me, I like to do this, and then I go do something else. In this case today, there's some collectibles out here in the desert, some cards, alcohol bottle somewhere. I saw earlier on the map earlier. I'm gonna go pick up. This is the Posse leader. In this case, is my secondary character, rank 719 now, I think. Yeah, 719. So, you'll hear me talk about Blondie quite a bit if you're new to the channel. These guys all know Blondie. Some of them were here when we created Blondie. It was actually a community-created character. I made most of the final decisions, but like at the time when she was first created, I let other people pick what role I should buy first. I let other people pick like outfits and weapons and what horse she rode. It was really a community-created character. These days, she spends a lot of time AFK. She's currently in the wardrobe over here to general store just so she doesn't get kicked. But like I said, she's in here. You'll hear me talk about her quite a bit. I'll say, Blondie has a moonshine ready, or let's hop into Blondie's posse. stuff like that. So if you hear me say Blondie, this is who I'm talking about. Here she is. I have she's on the PS4, so we'll do a little good to see ya to myself. I just emoted myself. I don't know if that's weird or not, but anyway, we'll take her around with us while we go collecting, and then ultimately we'll jump and do one of her Moonshine deliveries. So what have I done so far? I did weapons customize, Parasol mushrooms. I took the blending tonics. Completed Moonshine recipe, special Moonshine recipe. Collector roll stuff hasn't really popped yet, so we're gonna go do some of that stuff. So let's go to Gaptooth. Has a card. So again, while this timer is running, you don't actually see a timer on the screen. It's an invisible timer, but while that's running, I'm gonna go do other stuff. I might as well maximize my time, right? Instead of actually doing that mission, I'm still gonna get paid for it at the end of it once the timer runs out. You'll see on the screen it'll say like timer expired or something like that with a big X. It makes it look like maybe you failed, but then you see you get to pay out anyway. So work on 2 daily challenges at once. Go to a crazed run. Use the river lure or sockeye for the sockeye salmon. And the other daily is catching 5 fish with a lure. That's right. Yeah, it's a good way to maximize it. I need to catch 3 sockeye salmon anyway. I don't usually have too much luck with lures and salmon, but I'm going to try that. Let's try it, see how it works. And then if I catch 3 sockeye salmon for the daily, I may just stay there and catch 2 more to get 5 for the caught with lure. Otherwise, you can go to, like I said, this... it's called Hami's Bethel. A lot of people call it the UFO house from story mode, just north of Emerald Station. I know if you throw the special spinner in there and you do 5 casts, you're going to get 5 catches. So I'll save that as a backup for today. Later in the stream, we'll go to a crazed run. We'll try to catch our sockeye salmon. But yeah, you're right. If you could catch those salmon with a lure, it would be what I like to call double down. Be doubling down on the daily. And I'm all about that. So that's good advice. For now, let's go while this timer is running and get some collectibles. I already got the card on Sloon and Tumbleweed. We'll grab this one in Gaptooth. And then there's one at Ridgewood Farm. We'll start making our way towards Armadillo. I'm assuming by the time we get over there, the timer will have expired. But there's also an alcohol bottle at the schoolhouse in Armadillo. So we'll do those the little collector run here while this blood money timer, invisible timer, is running. I know it's there. I've done this a million times. The gals who come to the stream often know I've done this plenty of times. So the card is actually up here, back of the building. That is my PS4 controller vibrating. I had to get a new PS4 controller, guys. We talk about that quite a bit, about how these new PS5 controllers are garbage compared to the PS4 ones. My second PS4 controller after all these years finally died, and I had to get a new one. No problem. Quick order on Amazon. Had it delivered. Actually went and got a second one at GameStop too. So new PS4 controller for the blonde one. So if you hear that vibrating, that's all that is. It's gone now because she picked it up. So there's card 2 of 3 for him. That's only card 1 of 3 for her. I screwed up and didn't get the card and Tumbleweed for her. But let's go over, like I said, Ridgewood Farm has a card on an empty spool, the back of the barn here. So I know exactly where this one is. And this is actually a good cougar spot. So if you guys are going to come to the desert and you're going to come get this card, you might as well come up here and take a peek, see if you can find a cougar. It's a good cougar spawn area. I can't guarantee that it'll be there, but it might be. And you're going over there anyway, so you might as well check for it. I'm not going to do that one until probably later in the day, maybe even after my session is over. I want to make sure I get all my naturalist stuff done without killing any animals prior to going to see Harriet. It's not a big deal if I do get sprayed. It's only a 5-minute cooldown, but if I can avoid it, I would prefer to do that, if at all possible. So yeah, let's head over to Ridgewood Farm. Yeah, Braytech. Blondie, the blonde one. But yeah, it's good to be here for another Saturday stream. These have become kind of the norm. Again, if you're just watching for the first time, this is not something I was typically doing in the past. Typically my weekends were for me, but I took a new job recently. I was training during the week, this week and last week, so I didn't get to do streams during the day. I would prefer to do like 5-6 hour streams every day, but we've reached a point now where I have to go back to work. So the last 2 years off was nice. It was great to be, air quotes, retired. But back to work we go. So Saturday streams. Fortunately, our personal calendar worked out such that we didn't have anything on the calendar for Saturdays or Sundays for the entire month of July. And I was kind of looking ahead to August, too. We might be able to do a few more in August like this. It'll depend. So just going to take it on a case-by-case, Saturday-by-Saturday scenario. But I commit to you guys, if I'm free and if the technology holds up, I want to do these 11 and a half hour streams like I did the last 2 Saturdays. So this will be the 3rd Saturday in a row. If we can get there, like I said, very dependent on the game not freezing, on YouTube and PlayStation keeping their connection going so my broadcast doesn't get stopped, and then obviously the Wi-Fi working so I stay connected. It's a nice day out, no storms in the area, shouldn't be any power outages, so we'll just see how that goes. You didn't get any animals for 4 days solid. She still sprayed you. Go figure. Yeah, it's an interesting thing, man. So I'm trying to get a better gauge on that. And I have a little bit of a theory where if I'm going to kill animals, I do it at the end of the stream, at the end of the session, right? So like the other day, it was like skin 3 pronghorns. I didn't do that at all until it was like the last thing I did before I logged out. And she seemed fine the next morning when I logged in. You've been on your best behavior. I'm like, I wasn't. I killed 3 pronghorns, but I don't know, man. I can't really get a gauge on it if that's true or not. But I'm gonna keep testing it, and if another couple weeks of doing that, I should have pretty good results, and be able to confidently say, okay, if you're gonna kill animals, you don't want to get sprayed by Harriet, do it at the end of your session. So we got to go around the back of the barn for this card. This should be his 3rd and final card. Like I said, for her, it'll only be her 2nd. It's kind of screwed up there, but I'll worry about that later today after this session is over, or after the stream is over. So yeah, 3 of 3 on the cards. Right, good. There's my gold. And then let's watch her go pick the card. Again, all the while, this blood money timer is still running, right? That's why I do it this way. It's efficient, I think, right? Do 2 things and get paid for them at once. Hell yeah. Where do I sign up? Wish I could make that happen in the real world. How do you do where it automatically goes to the endpoint? So I'm setting a waypoint, right? Put it on the map. You set a waypoint. So in this case, now we're going to go to Armadillo. I said I wanted to go to the schoolhouse. There's an alcohol bottle there. Also going to stop at some point, pick up some ammo and stuff from the post office. But yeah, so you have to set the waypoint first. Open up the map, press X wherever you want the waypoint to be, right? You can just go like this. You can move it around wherever just by pressing the X button. But for me, I want to go to this spot. So then once I start riding, you hold down on the center button. There's a big center button on PlayStation. I don't know if there's one on Xbox. I'm sure there is. It might be a little bit different on Xbox. But once you're kind of moving at a pace that you like, you just hold down the center button and put it in cinematic camera. The big center button in just above the joysticks on the PlayStation. Might not be able to do that on PC. I don't know. Got an unfortunate face just like your buddy Arthur Morgan. Yeah. I've got an unfortunate face. Didn't do any kill animal dailies and you still got sprayed? Dude, that's crazy. Like I said, I'm going to keep testing that. Anyway, there's your timer expire. I'm going to come out of cinematic just to show. Ready? Paid. Right side. 0.24 gold. 181 XP. 2178. More importantly for me, like that's nice. I don't need the money. I don't need the gold. I'm trying to get these awards done, man. So again, under crimes. Blood money. Complete blood money crimes is now at 71. So I got credit for that. Got credit for blood money crime while I was out doing collecting in the middle of the desert. Gotta love it. But anyway, yeah, so that's how you do that. I don't recommend you do those blood money crime missions ever again. As long as you don't kill an enemy, as long as you don't search a clue. Go into the yellow area. It's a red area, then it turns yellow. Once you've activated, get out of there and go do something else. The other day, I didn't have any collecting to do, so I sampled desert animals. Do something. Always keep it moving, right? Somebody asked me before, like, how you make money, how you make XP and rank up. Keep moving. Don't stop. You know, I watch other people, and this isn't a knock on anybody because some people don't necessarily care about that kind of stuff, but I'll watch other people stream sometime, and they're like standing around, they're in their camp, they're not really doing anything, they're waiting for other people. I don't have to do any of that. Most of the time I'm playing solo, so I do what I want to do. I'm not sitting around waiting for anybody. I'm moving. Occasionally, if I get sprayed by Harriet, I'll go and wait out the timer and sit there for her, but that's only if I don't have anything else to do. I was in my valuables run yesterday, which we'll get to in a little bit. You guys will see the valuables run if you hang around. I can't do that till like 1:30 today, so another like 3-4 hours. But I was doing my valuables run. I went to Harriet to drop off some samples. She sprayed me, and I kept going. I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna keep doing my valuables run. I'll come back later or something. Yeah, and look, if you are someone who does that kind of thing, like Sasquatch Man, very different style, nothing wrong with it. Everyone's got their own style. Um, Sasquatch Man rides around with no mini map on, which I respect the hell out of. So it's like, you know, but if you're looking to make money and rank up, you have to keep it moving. If you don't care about that stuff, then that's fine. No judgment. Only pointing it out for people who ask about ranking up and making money. I see it too many times where it's like, you know, they're standing around, they're talking. You know, when I first started, maybe reading chat too much if you're streaming. You know, there's just too many people who, you know, and again, there's nothing wrong with it, but they're never going to rank up. They're never going to make money. They'll never be a rank 1000. Maybe they don't care about being a rank 1000, and that's fine. But if that's something that is a goal for you, if you want to eventually be a rank 1000, keep it moving. And you do grind. You grind when you come in here. You grind with me. You helped me with some of these farmland animal samples I've been talking about. We kept them cows penned in. I sampled like all 8 of them that day. So yeah, there's definitely you know, different strokes for different folks, as they say. But if you're somebody who wants to rank up and make money, you've come to the right place because I can help you do that. But it's going to be a lot of, you're going to have to stay motivated yourself. And you know, like I said, the best way I can say is keep it moving.
What can I do for you?
All right, so here let's pull some ammo, some tonics maybe, corned beef. There's got to be something else in here, right? I was probably low on ammo from the sniper rifle kills. Yeah, 20 rifle cartridges. Yeah, and the other thing I want to show you guys here too. I'm not gonna sell these, but you can send your collectibles to Madame Nazar through this, right? So I've got alcohol bottle, 2 arrowheads, 2 family heirlooms. That's a lot of sets for somebody who hasn't really been trying to collect sets. And the day that the bonuses come on for collector, we're hitting it. Braytech mentioned to me last week when we were kind of playing one-on-one when I wasn't streaming about how close I was to getting to 3 million, and all it's going to take is a collector month. Like, I might get it before collector month, but there's probably, I don't know. But it could potentially be. I only need 87,000, right? 87,000 more, and I'm done. I might get there before the end of this month. We'll see. The rate things have been going with this Naturalist stuff, we're in pretty good shape here. Like I said, $400,000 so far this month, mostly from Naturalist bonuses. So I am going to take Blondie, send her to the Moonshine Shack. All you do is grind. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, definitely grind. Shout him out a few times for having mini maps off. Yeah, I love it. I love the no mini map thing. I'm gonna get there, man. I'm gonna go back to it. I've done it a few times. Did it last week actually. I think Sasquatch Man. I think you missed it. But the last half of the stream last week, I was no mini map. And I will get back there at some point once I've done enough of these awards. Like, you know, if I'm not worried about where are the legendary animals, I don't miss legendary animals, right? A lot of times you hear them call, but the audio maybe isn't always the greatest to rely on. I like seeing the gold question mark on my mini map. So, you know, if it weren't Naturalist month, maybe I'd have it off more. But I want to be able to know when those legendary animals pop in free roam. So I've got it on for now. You know, and then at some point, if the servers are still on, like 10 years from now, and I've got most, if not all, of these awards done, then maybe we'll look at doing some more mini-map. Oh, I was just about to start that, and I saw my man move forward, which tells me there is a bootleg mission on the map. Turned in 5th Mountain Grassland today. Nice. So yeah, I could look at that real quick too. Braytek, I think you missed it while I was going through kind of my update. So I'm up to 151 on farmland. Should be 152 by the end of the stream. I'm hoping to find at least one here for a bull today. And then the Mountain Grasslands is at 172. It says I need 5 of those for mountain. It's Rocky Mountain Bull Elk, Rocky Mountain Cow Elk, Rocky Mountain Sheep, and then both American Pronghorn, the buck and the doe. So we'll probably hit 173 on this today at least. I kind of want to see how far we can go, but I've turned in 49 farmland habitats this month and 42 mountain grassland habitats just this month. Pretty freaking proud of that. Sasquatch Man, thank you so much, sir. I do appreciate it. And James Outlaw, congratulations. I think James Outlaw knows the routine, but James, just so you know, now that you've been gifted a Outlaws from the West membership by Sasquatch Man, you have that for 30 days. You have access to behind the scenes videos. You have access to custom emojis. So just keep in mind that it's temporary. It will last for the next 30 days. And for those of you who maybe don't have your gifts turned on in stream chat, I would highly recommend that you do that. There are a number of people, Sasquatch Man, Braytek, Wilkie, Brave Kratos, all these folks in the past have gifted Outlaws from the West membership, so make sure you've got that turned on. Good times, good vibes, hell yeah, man. Good times and good vibes. All you needed was a timber wolf, and you found 5 so far. Nice. So yeah, you're in good shape. The timber wolves had become rare for me, but I think now I've got at least a few. Who knows? Later in the stream, I'll probably have to go get some more. What was the other thing I wanted to do? I wanted to show something, and I forgot what it was because I've been talking. Oh well, let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, that's what it was. Hold on. Oh, speaking of Wilkie, there he is. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Yeah, so there's behind the scenes videos with those gifted memberships. Any membership, really. I set it up so that there's like once a month update videos specific to the members. There's actually a behind the scenes trip we went to Disney back in December. It's like almost a 3-hour video, so a lot to unpack. I don't expect anybody to watch that all in one sitting, but if you wanted to see like the fam, right, the rest of the Outlaws fam, my wife, my 2 twin daughters, you have access to that now through the gifted memberships. Pistols, how's it going? Welcome. Busy today. Did Valentine's CTA with person you met in Discord. Also got revolver kills. Nice. GG's Braytek. So yeah, I said last week during the stream that I was going to go back and try to see if I could figure out how much progress I made this month with each one of those. And as I started writing it down, I was like, whoa. I mean, some of those, the farmland and the mountain grasslands, we jumped up like 3 whole waves on some of that stuff. So pretty excited about that. We're going to keep it going. We've got 9-10 more days of Naturalist bonuses. So while that's on bonus, I'll stay focused on these Naturalist sample sets, turning in these categories, habitat categories. Still gonna keep doing this kind of stuff, especially it's an 11-hour stream. I gotta find some kind of content other than Naturalist. I mean, I could probably do Naturalist for 11 hours, but I think it'd be better if we did this kind of stuff too. Oh, valuables, that's what it was. I was gonna show you the valuables. So later in the stream today, we'll get into some of the valuable collecting and selling to the fence. I don't want to aim on that guy. So there you go. There's the slow and steady coming into play as well. It's good for these roadblocks when there aren't enough enemies to tackle and slit their throats. Melee kills, execution kills, man. That's what it's all about. Oh, what? He fell off. What the hell happened there, dude? My guy fell off the rock for some reason. That was weird. What are you gonna do? Need to sell 20 more alcohol sets to max it out. So you're working on collector as well, which is kind of cool. Oh, there's my third collectible from a non-player enemy. Let's go ahead and mark that off. It was most likely an alcohol bottle. So I got that one. I got the tarot cards. I think I need one more alcohol bottle. Any chance we can actually get it from these dudes? Right? I need 2 more alcohol bottles. Wait, what did I just loot from that guy? I picked the one up. They get a tooth? Interesting. Okay, I just assumed it was going to be an alcohol bottle, but that was a tooth. Like I said, though, those count. I'm not going to loot this guy. He got cooked, right? Oh, no. He's okay. I want these guys to give me alcohol bottles. Yeah, you're trying to do the collector thing while you're doing the naturalist as well. I was very focused, for those of you who, again, are new. For a long time, I was focused on collector. I've maxed out all of those collector rewards, including the coin one, which was a huge pain in the ass. Every day for like 2 years, I feel like. I don't know if it was a full 2 years, but it certainly felt like 2 years. Just going and, you know, checking coin spots, checking metal detector spots, going around the whole map. There's another gold tooth. Isn't that 3 gold teeth? Shouldn't I have gotten the daily with that? Is it only 2 gold teeth? No, 3. What the hell, man? Oh no, cause right, okay. I see what's happening. So that one's done, but the alcohol bottle one's not done. Fair enough. That's right, we'll get that one. I know where there's more alcohol bottles, so we can pick up off the map if we don't loot them from revenue agents first. And of course, these revenue agents are not going to be dishing out the alcohol bottles. Once I complete the daily, then every revenue agent will have an alcohol bottle on him. It's just how it works. The game is so trolly, it's not even funny. Alright, so let me get back up to Blondie's shack. We'll do a Moonshine delivery. Actually, we'll deliver both characters Moonshine. Like I said, that's one of the best ways to make money, make XP. 43,815,000 lifetime. Insane. I have a real mental health problem. I have an XP addiction. I need to go to XP Anonymous. Working on collector and not just at the same time. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. I feel like both of those roles are so grindy that you kind of like. I'd have to pick one a day. Like, okay, I'm gonna do collector today. I'll do naturalist tomorrow, and then the next day do naturalist, and then do collector the day after. But I'm glad that I don't have to worry about collector anymore, and that it's done and over with. The only time I ever do collector stuff is just for dailies, or if I feel like it during collector month. If I decide that $3 million isn't enough, never enough money, never enough XP. Give it all to me. Yeah, XPA. Let's start a support group for gamers who are obsessed with XP. Alright, we're going this way. Either the cabin, the shack, or the homestead. Hopefully it's the cabin. It is the shack. Okay, I'm gonna let Blondie ride along with us. She needs to get some berries for Berry Cobbler. So we'll go this way. I don't think there was any delivery-related dailies today, right? Yeah, see, this is slow, dude. I feel like the game is more sluggish than usual. Sasquatch Man, did you find out? Did Hazard post something? Was it Hazard? I don't know. I feel like I'm over here spamming the X button. The wagon's barely moving. It just feels so sluggish to me. Hopefully it's not going to be an issue where it freezes up or something. That would be the worst. Couldn't find it. Okay. Yeah, I wonder, you know, maybe it wasn't him. But if that's true, that Rockstar was in here doing performance updates, definitely not seeing the results of that. So I think we can just leave it at that, you know. Whoever posted it, whoever said it, that they were performance updates, I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying I'm not seeing the results of that. If anything, it feels more sluggish than usual. But who knows? That could just be. I know it has days too. Like some days, the game runs more smoothly than others. So yeah, it was complete a special Moonshine recipe. Play with the band. Right? Maybe it was dance. Either way. And then serve 4. There are no delivery related dailies today. Moonshine delivery related dailies today. Oh, there's the coyote. I don't know if I'm gonna mess with that. I don't need it for a daily. There's no legendary related dailies, right? I'm gonna check all these again here in just a second. So yeah, no Moonshiners. It's dance for 2 minutes, and then yeah, there's no real legendary related dailies today. I don't feel like messing with that coyote. Not with both characters over here. That thing, I've chased that thing all the way across the map before. So we're gonna skip him. I'm not that obsessed with. I think I have plenty of Midnight Paw Coyote samples. Plus, I don't think he's over here anymore. Oh no, he's there. Yeah, I'm not messing with him. So we're here to get some berries real quick. Berry cobbler. I know every time I deliver to the shack that these are here, so I usually come over and grab them. Small little detail thing that I like to do. Make sure I don't run out of berry cobbler. Make sure that, you know, you can always go on like a huge berry run, raspberry run, where like you go to Emerald, and there's like 10 of them in the area, but I tend not to do that. I tend just to kind of grab them while I'm over here. So Blondie's coming up behind and getting her. She only has 1 on her screen. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. They did updates the other day. Could be Rockstar screwed it up. BK mentioned it in a post on her channel. I wonder where she got her information from. I'm not seeing it. Definitely not seeing it. Like I said, if anything, it's more sluggish than usual. I don't really care for that too much. It gives me concerns that at any point the game is going to freeze and I'm going to lose my stream. I don't know. What are you guys seeing? You guys feel like it's running better? Braytech? Those of you who've been in, I know some of you like don't really play anymore. Wasn't that 7? What the hell? Did I lose count? How come I didn't get credit for the daily? There it is. I must have only done 6. Let's go back to... Wait. He's the posse leader? No. She's the posse leader. I should have had her do this. It's no big deal. Yeah, not really, right? Yeah. Like I said, if anything, it's slower. So there's your 7 for 7 at a wilderness camp. The only naturalist daily left is to sedate animals and revive them, which we'll do later. Probably when we're out sampling. Most of the legendaries you have 2 samples, so when you get a legendary, you take the sample, go straight to Harry and sell it. Yeah, I usually do that too. If I feel like messing with it, right? Like some of the like the runners, I'll call them, right? Like the Mud Runner Buck, that coyote, some of the foxes. It's like I don't necessarily feel like chasing them halfway across the map. Who knows? Later in the stream, maybe I'll get the Tatanka Bison, and then he doesn't move very fast. Like predators. Sometimes I don't mess with the predators. It depends on what I'm doing, right? So in that case, I had both characters over there. One of my biggest concerns would be I get so caught up dealing with the Midnight Paw Coyote that I lose track of what Blondie's doing, and she gets kicked. So definitely don't want that. So if she were like in camp AFK or sitting here in the Moonshine Shack AFK with Marcel, I don't have to worry about her getting kicked, then yeah, I'll take all day going out to those things. But in that case, with both characters being there, it just wasn't worth it. It's not worth the time and effort sometimes. There'll be more legendaries to sample in free roam. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's just like a moment. It's like an in the moment kind of decision kind of thing sometimes with me. Let me drop per Posse. He needs a resupply, and I didn't do the resupply dailies yesterday, and I should have. But I got started a little late yesterday, too. I didn't get started until almost 3 o'clock. I was waiting for that PS4 controller to come in. I told you guys my PS4 controller actually finally crapped out. I've had 3 PS4 controllers in the time that I've had 7 PS5 controllers. Make that make sense. Make it make sense to me. Turned in Red Blonde Legendary set today. Got Emerald Wolf earlier. Nice. So I gotta see what I need there too. Cross Fox and Walk the Panther is probably the easiest one. The other ones need 4, or I need to find the Winyan Bison, and I just don't feel like dealing with that. One of these days I'll go and lobby hop to get the Winyan Bison, but I'm not gonna stress over it. So anyway, let's do his Moonshine since it's available. He has Poison Poppy. Hopefully he has a buyer. Actually, if he doesn't have a buyer, I'm not going to do his Moonshine. I'm not selling to Bert.
We have a batch ready to go.
Not special. Bert does not get the specials. No, Edwin Martell's available, so we'll do that.
Alors, this batch is perfect. Now we must go. But I must warn you, we can afford no mistakes with this purity. That is what they are paying the big price for.
So yeah, Blondie's at 719 and roughly 4,000 XP out of 37,000 XP needed. So she's not going to rank up today. In fact, I think she just ranked up yesterday, so she won't rank up today. But we'll try to keep an eye on her Moonshine, make sure she doesn't lose too much money to camp fees and stable fees and stuff like that. But once I get going later with Naturalist, we'll probably just forget about Moonshine for a little bit. Alright, we're going the other direction this time, and we're going to Thieves Landing. Nice. We'll bring her along. Again, there's more berries down there, potentially a treasure map down there, and then that boar, maybe, that legendary boar. He's not bad, especially with slow and steady on. Should be able to take care of him. Not too bad down there. I need to stop and make some meat at some point too. Yeah, see, like I'm hitting buttons and they're not really responding to the wagon is like super slow. Like this is like I feel like I'm driving in mud, bro. I feel like I'm driving this wagon in mud. But yeah, we'll do this. Take another peek back at the general dailies. I think I did most of the generals I'm gonna do. Oh, the fishing. We can go do the fishing. Kinda gotta go up that way anyway. We'll do some fishing at O'Crae's Run. See if we can't catch some salmon. They're letting me go.
Not for you here. You trying to annoy me?
No. Trying to annoy me.
No. Most of these moonshiners.
There you go. Easy. Only loading time from cutscenes? That's the update? They updated the loading time coming out of cutscenes? I didn't feel like that. If that's true, I didn't feel like that cutscene there was any faster. Why would they mess with that? Alright, I'm checking with him for the treasure map over here. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Hello, you little beauty. I only seem to get this when she's down here. That's why I started taking her more on more of these trips. See, like that even. Like, I shouldn't have to hold the triangle down so long. Gap tooth. Nice. Grab a couple berries for him as well. Sometimes this blood money thing spawns in down here. see what happens. Oh, that's the only issue that you had. It takes longer. Yeah, you know what? Now that you say it, I think it might take longer to load in, too, than it has been. Not necessarily cutscene load in, but the actual loading into the game. Which, again, if you're fixing and improving performance, I feel like that's not the result you want. She needs some raspberries, so give me a second, guys. Now she just got off her horse for no reason. What is going on? All right. Go back to the shack. That was pretty quick. Granted, I was close by, though. Usually the closer you are to the Moonshine shack, the less time it takes to load in. Let's see, though. Enter with Posse. I don't think that was any faster or slower than it had been in the past. Alright, let's start another batch.
You are pleased with the profits from that batch, I hope. Au travail! Oh, as you wish.
We'll just do berry cobbler this time. No need to do specials all the time. Actually, he's at 30 raspberries. Look at that.
Will work
Full
nicely.
satchel of raspberries. We need to dance and then serve 4. So let me go over here.
Good to see you.
Dude, that whole Rob thing, I don't think that was anything more than a publicity stunt to drive traffic to his live streams. Everybody was talking all about that, and I was just laughing like that was a publicity stunt from the beginning, and it worked. It got people talking about his streams. Shit, I wish people talk about my streams like that. Maybe I'll make up something about Rockstar doing something. GTA 6 has been moved up to January release date. Quick, tell everybody so that I get credit. People start coming to my streams. Y'all gonna play or what? Let's go. Count them in. Alright, let's get both characters dancing at the same time. Here we go. I have 4 hands, 20 fingers. That's my secret about how I do this. You ever seen this before? Somebody doing 2 dailies with 2 characters at once? It's the kind of content you only got on this channel, baby. And I'm dancing myself, too. Everybody's dancing. It's a dance party. This is like kind of a melancholy song a little bit, though. Not gonna lie. This might be my least favorite Moonshine song. It's actually not that hard. So I have, you have to have a poker table lobby. Well, I don't have to have a poker table lobby. I have both my characters in the same lobby. They're both in the Moonshine Shack together. I'm literally just sitting here. It's actually switched on the screen, so my left hand is on the square button on the PS4 controller, which is making my blonde female character move. And my right hand is on the square button on the PS5 controller, which is making my male character move. And I have a big desk in front of me that the controllers are on, so I don't even really need to hold the controllers. I have a big gaming desk in front of me. just below my screens.
Like what you hear?
There you go. Alright, let's have her get set up to serve. Red Dead Magician. I'm like Trelawney. Alright, now, for my next trick, serve my own self.
Not near enough for a party.
Alright, her daily's done. And his daily's done. It's all 3 Moonshine dailies done. Let me get her out of this shack, back in front of her, Marcel. Bear with me while I do that. That part's not so easy. I wish there was an easier way to get them out of the Moonshine shack that didn't put them halfway in the freaking woods. She is standing down. So yeah, a little bit of a later start today than the last 2 Saturdays. But at least I was able to start and not be off mic. So that might become the standard. I can't say for sure though. I don't know. I just don't know what. I'm gonna try to do this every Saturday. We'll see how it goes. You know, try. Right. Like I said, for free and all that other stuff. We'll get it done. Cassie, welcome. Member for 7 months. We've been here for much longer. That's true. Cassie was one of the, I think, like the first 25. I don't know exactly what number, but very, very early on when I had almost no subs. So welcome, Cassie. Thank you for being here as long as you have been. Member for 7 months. Subscriber for like 2.5 years. 3 years, 4 years. I don't even know how long it's been anymore. So Moonshine dailies are done. Naturalist, we need 1 more. Collector, we need 1 more, and then we're done. Let's go do, though, we said we were going to go try and catch some salmon with a lure. I don't usually do it that way, but let's try it. River lure was the recommendation, so let's go test it. You're just in BK stream venting about people? Let me go to Emerald. We're gonna go up to O'Crea's Run to my salmon spot. And we have Hami's Bethel as a backup if we need it for spinner lure. But let's see if we can't catch 5 salmon with the river lure. Double down on some dailies. Cumberland Falls, also a good spot for salmon. Yep, I mentioned that one earlier in the stream. Also, Oangila. The western side of Oangila. I didn't mention earlier, but that's a good one. Just before, it's almost like a little waterfall there too. Not nearly as high as Cumberland Falls, but there is. If you go to the western side of Oangila, like right here, there's a little waterfall. They love that area. So, but I figured let's try this one. The ride to Oangila is a little far from fast travel, and the ride to Cumberland Falls can be a little far from Valentine as well. But let's try. I know this spot has salmon. I know I've caught them here with like worms. The thing we're experimenting with right now is whether or not you can do it with the river lure and double down on some of those dailies. Oh, hello, Emerald Wolf. Now see, I might have to kill some of his... Let's see if we can do this. Dude, he has so many freaking lieutenants. And the game is just not performing well right now. My horse is scared of the wolves. Get this guy the hell out of here. No, this isn't good. You get him. Oh, well, shit. No, I don't have to reload now. Damn, I'm gonna die. Ooh, I got him. Trying to do this without killing any of them. In case you guys were running, like, what the hell is he doing? Why doesn't he just kill it? But this is exactly what I was talking about. I said I don't like messing around with these things half the time. Take the sample. Oh, shit. Okay, well, you know, sorry, Harriet, but call off your fucking dogs, literally. You want these samples or not? Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. I was talking about that earlier. It pointed straight up in the air instead of at the wolf. Like, what the fuck is the point of having auto lock on? Game is broken, man. Performance enhancing issues, my ass. Or no, what performance enhancements, my ass. Like... Got a second one too? Nice, Braytech. GG's. Fitting that that's up here today. Like I said, this is a good salmon spot. So if you guys come up here, check out this salmon spot. Also be ready for the Emerald Wolf. Hopefully you won't have to kill it. Or kill the lieutenants like I did. Oh, look at this. Dude, I just cannot do what I want to do today. I'm trying to go fishing. Game's throwing everything else at me. That's fine though. Let's get some more sniper rifle headshot kills. Hey Ian, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Welcome. Slow and steady for the win, though. That's why I've been using the slow and steady this month. Specifically for that kind of shit. Oh, how is that not a kill shot? I realize it hit him in the head, but that's a jugular shot at worst, right? Freaking headshots.
Big like they're cutting along.
Alcohol bottles on those guys, maybe? Third incoming. Oh, you're doing the trick. Okay, I got you. I see what you're saying now. You're doing the. Is it a glitch? I don't know. Would you call that a glitch? Do you care? Do you care if it's a glitch? I don't know. Trick? You could call it a trick, I guess. Whatever it is. If you there's a way if you get one legendary animal in MTU to get multiples of the same one. I haven't tried it yet myself. Exploit? I call it an exploit? I don't know. Something. Either way, Braytek's getting 3 of the same legendary right there at Emerald. North of Emerald, right here, probably right where I am. At least in this area. I know the wolf spawns in different spots. I usually see the Emerald Wolf right there, exactly where it was. I almost rode by it, actually. I guess I kind of did ride by it. Again, that's what the kind of thing. Yes, treasure map, 2 in 1 day. Is this a fake video? If you get, what was I gonna say before I had the treasure map? Oh, that's why I don't like riding around with the minimap off. I wouldn't have seen that guy. I only saw that because I saw the yellow question mark, gold question mark, whatever you want to call it, on the minimap. I'm going on foot, trying to get these foot miles in. I should call my horse, though. I think having the horse there helps. And then we're going to try fishing for some salmon with a lure. Check first to make sure that the salmon are actually in there. Normally I would throw the fish back on the fishing daily, but these guys are good for succulent fish meat, which you may need as a daily for tomorrow or the next day. So the salmon are in there. I see one right there. Right there. So the salmon are here. So we confirm the salmon are there. That's step 1. Put my fishing rod out. And then let's go river lure. Oh no, that's, yeah, river lure. It says, the screen does say for sockeye salmon. I've never done it this way before though. I usually use worms when I'm trying to catch salmon or steelhead trout. The 2 that give you succulent meat. I usually do worms. Discard all your horses and walk on foot from now on, bro. The horses have been funky too. I'm glad that you said that. It reminded me how funky my horse has been. Actually, this horse has been pretty good. It hasn't really bucked me too much this month. Of course, I have slow and steady now, which I think helps. But, alright, let's see. Is this a salmon? Certainly taking a long enough time to reel in. I'm going to say this is definitely a salmon. Or maybe a bass. There's bass over here too. Nope, it's a salmon. Okay, there's one. Let's wait till it stops fighting. Like I said, normally I would throw these back. I'm going to keep them, though. 1 fish caught with a lure. Should also say 1 salmon. Good. Here we go. If I can catch 5 salmon and stockpile on them, that'd be nice. You got a 4th one? Dude, I'll keep doing it. I know the original sort of guide said that you can only do it 3 times, but I guess you can't carry it though, right? That's the problem. You can only carry 3. You could probably get it to come in an infinite number of times. I would, maybe on the first couple kill it and put it in the hunting wagon. 6 perfects to Crips today. I would keep doing it and just let Harriet spray you in order to get that trader daily done and maybe fill up your camp completely. So there's 2. So Brennan, I think it was. Brennan, thank you for this. This was good advice. I don't think I would have used the lure if you didn't say anything. I would have try to catch 5 with the spinner at Hami's Bethel, and then come up here with the worms and catch 3 salmon. But now, like I said, I can try to catch 5 salmon with the lure. Even after the salmon daily is done. Catch 2 more. It's going to be a nice sunrise, I feel like, coming here. I love this area at sunrise. Will these things stop biting? Oh, there we go. Ah, so close. I have to stop reeling. I don't want to break my line. So 3rd salmon should be gold on this one. There it is. 2 more with the lure. And I want to check and see if that moose is over there after this. Just the one thing I need for another forest river is a bull moose sample. I think this is one of the best areas in the game. Underrated. I forget about it a lot. But there's good fishing here, good hunting. If we ever do get properties, I hope Hamish's cabin is one of them. You got sprayed, well deserved. Yeah, I bet. I'm gonna feel the same way when I go, especially because I think if you sedate them and then kill them, you get extra negative points for Harriet for killing sedated animals. My freaking honor is low. You can't see it right now. My honor is low. I actually went and I was at 110 minutes out of 120 minutes with a wanted level. So I was like, let me just go get these 10 minutes. So last night before I logged out, I went and slaughtered people in Blackwater. I was wanted. I reset that award. I did that one and I did the bird one. I killed flying birds just to get that one done too. So a couple awards reset last night before I logged out. I should have waited and did it today, but I thought it'd be funny to do it on stream. But then I just decided to do it. Yeah, me too. I had to kill the 2 wolves that came after me. There you go. So yeah, here's the spot. This will forever be my salmon spot. Again, you can get them at Cumberland Falls. You can get them at Owen Gila Dam, no doubt. But for some reason, I've always had really good luck here. That'll Craze Run. Is that an X on the map? What died over here? Is that one of the revenue agents still? What the hell is that? Let me go look. It's a trap. Let me see what's over here. One of the revenue agents. Is it even actually on the mini-map, though? I know that bear's down here. I don't have my sedative rounds. What is that? Oh, it's... No. Yeah, this is a trap. This is some kind of animal ambush, right? At least it's supposed to be. This is like the panther. In story mode, you see the panther sometimes. 12 cents. And a good snake skin. Duck eggs are over here too. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, right? It's supposed to be a cougar trap. At least it is over by, oh, the moose is there. I don't have my friggin' sedative rounds. Is it a bull? No, regular moose. That's fine, I'm still gonna go take it. Let's go for a swim, pony. Oh, timbers? Yes, a moose and timber. See, it pointed into the water. Didn't actually lock onto the moose, which is what I wanted. Underwater for some reason, that's weird. Come over here, you two. I don't want to lose the moose, but I also need these timber wolves. The other thing that's kind of bothering me a little bit too is it's almost like it's in free aim. Yeah, lock onto it, thank you. I'm gonna get the wolf first. If the moose wakes up, I don't mind so much. I don't need this, but these have been hard to come by lately. And of the mountain grasslands, it is definitely the most rare. So let's get that. And let's go get the moose. Alright. Gotta wait, she sprays you? Yeah. Alright, generals. Kill cougars, revolvers, and posse races. I'm not gonna do these two. Cougars maybe later in the stream. Although I just killed wolves, I might as well go get it out of the way. But no, I'm not gonna do that. It's naturalist month. Let's try not to kill any. 2 alcohol bottles and 2 sedated animals should do me for roll challenges. So let's see, what's an easy alcohol bottle grab? There's one in Valentine, and there's one in Annisburg. Let's go. I doubt it's gonna let me set up. Oh, this wolf is coming after me again. Dude, come on. Go. What is wrong with my horse? Golly. Yeah, I'm gonna go out and limit say Rockstar did go in and do some stuff. They tried to fix it. Classic Rockstar, they broke it. Worse. Bugstar. Brought to you by A Million Bugs. Ridiculous, man. So ridiculous. I should actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Before I forget. Last time, I've heard about this before through Ducky and some other people. They can't break down their salmon. So, as we catch them, if we break them down, not that I need to sell the salmon whole ever, so let's just break down these salmon. It only let me do 5. That's funny. There was 6, wasn't there? What happened to my 6th salmon? Because he wasn't recent? Ah, see? It won't let me break him down. So I do have that bug. I never had that bug before. Ducky used to tell me about it all the time. Sasquatch Man, I think, knew about it too. Has it happened to him? I've never had that happen before. Until recently. I have not been able to break down my salmon unless I do it right away, which I did with the 5 I just caught. The one I had previously wouldn't let me do it. Good to know. I'm gonna break down my salmon right away from now on. Karma, how's it going? Welcome. Doing great, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well as well. Let's go to Valentine. Get this alcohol bottle. Yeah, that's why I joke about it, Braytech. Bugstar. It's almost like, you know, are they making fun of themselves? I thought they were always thought they were making fun of other companies that had a lot of bugs. but now they've become that company. So many freaking bugs in these games. It's not even funny, man. I actually edited an episode apart, I guess, of my Days Gone playthrough where I had a pretty big bug. I don't want to give anything away from people who haven't played before, but there's a part where Deacon has to escape from a compound, and one of the doors is supposed to open, and it was locked. So I was stuck in this one room. I had to actually log out of the game and start back over. You won't even notice it in the edit, though. I promise. You won't even notice it in the edit. Alright, so that's Valentine. Let's go to Annisburg. Ansburg. Some people call it Ansburg. In the game, though, they pronounce it Annisburg.
Doing all right?
Morning.
Everyone in Valentine's super friendly, which is weird considering I was shooting places up the other day. Alcohols, antique alcohols. So I think those are the 3 easiest. If you're looking for antique alcohol bottles today, you have to do a little bit of fast traveling.
Well,
Armadillo,
here we are.
Valentine, and Annisburg.
You've lost your mind.
Make sure you run into people.
I know. There's something wrong with you. Never mind. What do you think you're doing? No, this can't be real. Oh, I'm so sorry. What did I ever do to you? What is the matter with you?
It won't let me run into this lady. There we go.
Please. Just
Yeah,
let
it's,
me
dude, the
leave.
game is behaving so weird. Why do they have to mess with this stuff, man? Just leave it alone, Rockstar, please. We want it to be at least a little playable. Leave it alone. Alright, so there's your alcohol bottles. Complete. I should only need to do 2 revived animals. Sedate and revives, right? Let me see. Do I have room for sheeps? I have plenty of room for sheeps. I can't believe I only have 3 sheeps. That tells you all you need to know about how many farmlands I've been doing.
Hey there. Careful.
Hey there. No. Alcohols, that's right. Get some of them alcohols.
Howdy. Nice to see you.
Alright. Let's go to Emerald. Sedate some sheep. Sedate and revive some sheep. Yeah, like even pushing the button up takes longer than usual. What did they do to this game? Leave it alone. Please. I want to play. I have goals that I need to accomplish. You're getting in my way, Bugstar. I don't really need my horse. I should have went on foot. Got them foot miles, and there's a card here. That's a daily. I already got it done, but let's take this one too. It's XP and money. I'm just gonna sedate all the sheep that are here. Maybe even get up to 10 samples of sheep. There's 4 right here. Watch out, what are those? Pheasants? Quail. Got quail running through the sheep then. I love that the sheep actually run towards the gunfire. Yeah, can all four of you guys just lay down right in the same area? That's perfect. That one didn't listen. So that's 4. Look at that honor increase, dude. Told you guys I was shooting up Blackwater last night. Is that gonna happen again? 9 of 9 roll challenges complete. I think that's 6 samples of sheep. 7 samples of sheep. Rockstar should change their name to something else. What can we call them? We gotta think of something. Yeah, like, but it has to be like related to Rockstar, right? Like, they're not rock stars, they're... What's like a form of music that everyone hates? It's 9. That should be 10. Oh, man. Yeah, they're like, not Rockstar, they're like high school battle of the bands losers. 5th place high school battle of the bands. That should be 10 on the sheeps. And it is. Alright, so again, for those of you who maybe missed the start of the stream, I was kind of going over like some of the progress I've been making this month. 42 legendary animals have been sampled. 49 farmland habitats have been turned in. 11 desert habitats, 10 wetland habitats, 42 mountain and grasslands, 16 forest rivers, and 5 legendary habitats. So, I was talking about how happy I was with that. Of course, there's still work to be done. So now, I'm going to attempt to get a Hereford bull, because that's what we need for one more farmland, from Carmody Dell. Whether we get it or not, we'll hang out up in that area. I need some mountain grassland animals as well. Bull elk, cow elk are all up that way. And then Rocky Mountain sheep is also up that way. So, number of animals in that area of the map we can try and sedate. Kind of keep an eye on that and see where we're at the end of the stream. So I already know I got at least one more legendary animal sample, so that should say 42 instead of 43 with that emerald wolf. I'm not stressing those too much at this point. Just kind of get them as we see them. And then, yeah, we're going to do... try to get these farmlands, these mountain grasslands, as close to maxed out as we can. Long way still to go. I think the mountain grasslands is closer. It's still more than 40 that I need. I think it's 48 to be exact. But we'll see how much of a dent we can put in this stuff today. Bronze Star. You can actually sedate people. In fact, long time ago, I don't even know if I had this video on my channel. Long time ago, when I used to play with some people, we got into a posse war, kind of by the bottle tree here in the Heartlands, and they were shooting. My posse, my friends at the time, were shooting the guy with actual bullets, but I was trying to sedate him, and I was the last one to get the shot. I think as I was shooting him with the sedative rounds, his character was probably getting a little drunk. So ultimately, that will affect you as a player. You can see it when if I call Blondie over here and had her shoot me and sedate me, you would see there is an effect to it. It's not a strong effect. It's not like drinking would be, but it is kind of like your character is a little drunk. When you're getting sedated, it makes it harder to kind of focus on the screen. The screen turns like all kind of pink around you and stuff like that. Let's see, Angus bull. This is like, I hate this, man. So many Angus bulls lately. And then I probably need a cow sample. I should look and see. Might as well sample some cows while we're here too. If I need it. No, actually I have 10 cows already. So no Hereford bull here, which sucks. But the other thing I've noticed too, and I want to see if this is true today, I'm not going to get too frustrated about the Angus bull, because this is what happened last week, and at the end of the session, I started getting more Hereford bulls. Well, the same thing started happening throughout the week this week, where I felt like there weren't any Hereford bulls in my session, and then by the end of it, you know, hour or two before I had to log out, I started getting these things. So I'm not going to stress over the fact that we didn't get a Hereford bull there. We're just going to keep checking. For now, though, we're going to go look for a bull elk. I already kind of know where the area is to get them. Get a bull elk, a cow elk. I'm a little low on rounds here. So I'm not going to focus on like multiples. Like if there's 2 bull elk up here, I'll probably just take the 1. Make sure we've got enough rounds for all the other animals that we need before we go see Harriet. So of course there's no bull elk up here. Almost always a bull elk here. It's okay. Move on to something else. What do I need? Rocky Mountain sheep. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the Moonshiners are up here. I've never seen them up here. Let's go get in some trouble. I probably didn't need to take that tonic, but still.
Hey!
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Like, if you have a ton of people with you and you get in a posse fight, that's okay. But if you're,
Tell you, get the hell out
if you're by yourself, it probably would be very hard to sedate and kill. Unless it's like a really, really low rank player, it'd be very hard to sedate and kill somebody without extra support. Because they're using regular bullets while you're using... That was amazing. I was trying to tackle that guy, I wasn't trying to do that awesome execution. And then, normally the poison poppy would be in here, poison poppy recipe. I'm not going to get it though. There is something in here though. Oleander sage. I think they have some other stuff too. These guys you might find Capitale on these guys occasionally. I won't because I have 50. Let's get into some trouble, yeah. I knew these guys were going to turn enemy on me. I wanted that melee kill and that execution kill. Also, I just don't like rude NPCs, so those guys were going to die no matter what. The second they started talking trash. Alright, Rocky Mountain sheep, cow elk. All in this area. Probably find more of these. I moved my camp to Big Valley. I'll probably find more of these out that way than I will here, but... Oh. Ram. Probably got too many rams. Let's see. I said I wasn't going to shoot anything other than the ones I needed, right? Not going to worry about multiples, he said. Nah, this gets us far away from, enough away from Carmody where these other animals might start spawning into. Oh good, I can take one. Yeah, I was ready to get into some trouble. How many is that? Oh, I hear an elk. Oh, that's 7 of those guys, wow. I hear an elk. Sound like it was over to the left over here. There he is. Mr. Bull Elk. Get out of the trees here. Help me some rounds. Yeah, see, I don't want to shoot the trees. Alright, there's our bull elk. Cow elk and sheep up here still, so we're not going to leave the area just yet. Cow elk actually I see over by Moonstone Pond sometimes. Let's kind of head over that direction. Coyotes, I think I have plenty of coyote samples. see anything down there. There's something down there. What is that? Oh, bighorn sheep. Sweet. Oh, a bunch of them. I know I said I wasn't taking multiples, but damn, there's 3. Where those other ones go? They turn around, go the other direction? Bastards. Fine. Bullet elk. Dude, that's funny, your autocorrect. So mine, at one point I mistyped it and wrote it as bulk. So now whenever I type it, not all the time, but a lot of times it'll say bulk elk. Rocky Mountain bulk elk. Where'd those sheep go? They despawn. I feel like maybe they didn't run off far enough. They were headed this way, right? Let's take a peek. Here, movement to my right. Is it them? Nope. It's a bulk elk. Alright, let's go over. Moonstone Pond had that stupid bounty spawn in just now. I hope it doesn't continue to do that. Oh no, pheasants! Glynhawks. Watch out for the Glynhawks. Spawned out the random bounty. I got a feeling it's gonna spawn back in when we get up there, though. Movement to the left. What is in here? It's another ram. More rams. I don't want to waste my rounds. I need it for the elk. Speaking of, those look like some beautiful babes. Yes, look at all this stuff over here. Man, I wish I had more rounds. Alright, got 2 cows. The last 2 I need are pronghorns, so we're gonna need probably more rounds than what we got, but let's see what happens. For now, let's take this cow elk. Check. Bulk elk, yeah. It just made me think of like, you know, like this elk that's like 5 times the size of a normal elk. It's like the old Planet Fitness commercial. I pick things up and put them down. It's like an elk on steroids. Bulk elk. No, I didn't check off the sheep. Right, got the sheep. Yeah, good. Alright, so there are pronghorn in this area. Perhaps not in big numbers. So I actually like to go get my... I need the American pronghorn buck and the American pronghorn doe. And I like to get those from the area of McFarland's ranch. Hannigan instead. And the good thing is there's another Harriet over on that side, so we can always go turn them in over there instead of coming back to LaGras. So in order to do that, I just need to find a fast travel spot. I know I can't fast travel all the time in this area. There might be some spots where we can pick up a wilderness camp, though. His Moonshine is done. I'm actually going to have him switch over to Blondie's posse so that we don't get any rescue the buyers, which hasn't been a thing this month, thankfully. Yeah, I just don't. The thing that bothers me about autocorrect is like once you make that mistake, then it sticks. And it's like you never get away from it after that. There we go. Got a camp. Karma reminded everyone to hit the like button. I appreciate that. Yes, it's free and it helps the channel, helps out the video, which ultimately helps out the channel. And then, as I like to say, it helps everybody because the more people we can get in here, you know, hit the like button. That tells YouTube to put it in front of more people. Put the video in front of more people. They come in, check it out, see what we're up to. They come in the chat, and then we got more people to chat with. So yeah, it definitely helps. Hitting that like button definitely helps. Weekend's been good so far. Had a chill night last night. I'm here doing this today, so can't complain too much about that. I got some stuff planned for tomorrow that I'm looking forward to. So yeah, it should be a good weekend. And like weekends matter to me now. Like they didn't matter up until a couple weeks ago when I got this new job. So Friday actually felt like Friday for the first time in a long time. Yesterday it was nice to kind of come home, chill. I watched a little bit of Cap B. Ryle stream while I was eating dinner. YouTube is worse when it comes to autocorrect. Yeah, I think autocorrect is having issues lately. I don't necessarily blame YouTube. I think it's just AI in general. You know, like I don't know. I feel like there's some things that are good for AI and other things that aren't. And you know, Google, who owns YouTube, Google lately has been struggling with AI. I miss the old Google search where you could actually rely on the results. Now it's like I read through like the Google AI response on my search and I'm like, that doesn't really make sense. And then I look more and come to find out that it's wrong. And that's why it didn't make sense in the first place. Nice, I got that one. Pronghorn buck and a second pronghorn doe for good measure. And then I'm running a little low on rounds. I'd love to hang out in this area and do some more of this sampling, but I'm going to go see Harriet. There you go. You have all samples needed. So we got another mountain grassland coming, man. That one kind of reigns supreme over the farmland for now, even though this month I've done 7 more farmlands than mountain grasslands. I'd like to be done, you know, again, if I don't get to it this month while it's on bonus, maybe shortly after we can max out farmlands and mountain grasslands and then start to focus more on desert and wetlands and forest rivers with the bulls, the moose. I'd like to be done with at least one of these, if not both of them. So we'll see how it goes. Like I said, just keep plugging away. Take my gun out just in case. I still have 41 rounds. Might be some pronghorn over here, maybe some wolves. Wolves like to spawn in over here. Coyotes. Another pronghorn buck. That'll work. A lot of people use Google, so hopefully they will fix that. Yeah, it's essentially like, it's almost like, you know, Google has become synonymous with searching on the web. Like, you know, no one ever mentions Bing or any of these other ones, any of these other competitors, right? It's always, oh, Google it, you know? It's not search it, it's I'll Google it, right? So, yeah, it hasn't been, and I don't think it's going to get better. I think they're relying so much on AI now, I think it's going to actually worse. You know, the problem with AI is if you put good information into it, you're going to get good information out of it. But there's too many like nefarious people who intentionally put bad information out there to kind of throw the search off, and then the more that they do that, here's some parasol mushrooms, guys, by the way. It's a daily today. I already got it, so I'm not going to bother, but there they are. But yeah, it's like, you know, if you put bad information into it, you can almost like break it. And once it's broken, it's AI, right? It's not going to fix itself. So, yeah. Let me buy some more rounds before I forget. Can also
A
buy a couple
must,
blending tonics.
but be careful. These can be lethal to the smaller critters.
Oh, I need some revivers too. All this stuff can be expensive, but I like to keep it fully stocked. I don't know, maybe one day I'll go out and revive 40 animals back to back.
You're all covered then? A trade?
Alright, so we need to sell Rocky Mountain Bull Elk, Rocky Mountain Cow Elk, Rocky Mountain Sheep, American Pronghorn Buck, American Pronghorn Doe. Some of those I have multiples of. I don't think I have 7 of any of them, otherwise they wouldn't be on the list. This has 2. American Pronghorn Doe, very good.
Hope it doesn't miss this.
Rocky Mountain Bighorn Sheep.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Rocky Mountain Bull
Gods
Elk.
among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
American Pronghorn
You know,
Buck.
mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
Can't wait to have Harriet talk about breasts all day. It's the only reason why I do Naturalist, let's be honest. And then Rocky Mountain Cow Elk. So that is another set of mountain grasslands. Let's go ahead and turn it in. Used to feel bad about chatting a lot in people's chat till I found out it actually helps the algorithm. Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. And these days they're, you know, doing the leaderboard thing. You should turn that on, man. You might be in first place. You got like the last 15 chats. I think it only counts like 3 per hour or something like that, though. But yeah, so 173 on the mountain grasslands. But I don't mind. It definitely, you know, active chat definitely helps out.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
I think it helps to have more than one person chatting, though. Like, you know, that's why when people come in and say hi, like when I go into other people's streams and I say hi, I don't say hi so-and-so and then use a bunch of commas for everybody else. I say hi so-and-so, then I wait. I say hi so-and-so, and I wait. Hi. So I do, like, if there's 5 people in there I want to say hi to, it's 5 lines. It's not one line with 5 people. So that's just a little trick. Let's go back around on these. American Bison,
so graceful despite
Bighorn Ram,
this beautiful
Pronghorn
creature is not so
Doe,
different from you or me. Practically
Coyote, Deer,
Hope it doesn't miss this.
Pronghorn Buck,
You were
Timberwolf,
brave for getting this sample. Thank
Grey
you.
Wolf. Good thing I got that Timberwolf sample, so I had an extra one to turn in. Dude, I think we might go. We're gonna do 2 in a row here. No, I need another Rocky Mountain Sheep in order to do that, I think. But we're gonna be close. I might only need one animal here. You're in 7th. Sasquatch is in 1st. So you have it on. It only shows the top 3. I see what you're saying. It should show everyone. Just show the all numbers. I do need another bull elk. That's kind of surprising me. I thought we got 2. I must have been mistaken. I could have gotten the second one, but I don't think I had. I was thinking I didn't have enough sedative rounds. Rocky Mountain Bull Elk.
You can always collect
Rocky Mountain Sheep, we knew.
More to learn.
Sherp. Rocky Mountain Sherp. And then a whitetail buck, dude. What the hell? Alright, let's get out of here. I'm going to go back to Emerald and start another run here. We'll start with the whitetail buck. There's always whitetail buck right east of Emerald. We'll head up. We'll try to go to Carmody, see if we can't get that Hereford bull. And then while we're up there, we'll get a bull elk and a mountain sheep again. So, to Emerald. Showing you 16, so I'm hitting the XP button at the top. Yeah, exactly. So if you hit like the top fans thing, why didn't it work? No, that's not working for me. Go figure. Why would I want to see it? If I do settings, I think I can go to... Why isn't it working? You gotta love it, man. I hit top fans and nothing is happening. Let me try over on this one. There it is. Sasquatch Man, Braytech, Ghost. Yeah, so it gives you 75 XP for every hour. It doesn't matter how much you talk. and it gives you 25 XP for every line. So really, 3 lines, you get credit for 75 XP, then you gotta wait another hour, or till the next hour threshold, I think, right? So I've been streaming for 2 hours 25 minutes. I think when I hit the 3-hour mark, because I noticed the other day when I was chatting Cap stream, I wasn't earning anything for the first. I'm going the wrong way. I wasn't earning anything other than the first 3. So I was, if I sent 6 messages, it counted 3. It didn't count 4, 5, and 6. And then like an hour later, I went to say goodbye, and it gave me 25 more XP just for saying goodbye. So kind of starting to figure this leaderboard thing out. Obviously, I've beat it to death. I don't want to keep talking about it, but the rollout was terrible. But we starting to figure some maybe some strategies out. I think when you donate, or if you gift memberships, it'll give you more points for that. So I think Sasquatch Man is 1 right now because of the gifted membership. So yeah, definitely. There's different things you can do to earn points. And I like it. It encourages people to interact. It encourages people to donate if they can to the streamer, which I like. Not that I ever did this for the money, but if you want to try to take over first place by donating $10 to me, then hell yeah. I'll gladly take it. So, yeah. Anyway. This looks like another whitetail buck. I'm going to try to get a couple of each of these so I don't have to come back for these guys. Can't believe I actually needed a whitetail buck. Ooh. Defend the campsite. Spawned in. Hell yeah. This will be number 74 of 100 for this round, which is the final round. Let's save these people. So it's going to help for, actually, those stats I just shouted out are helping people in need. I like these because they actually count for 2 different awards. Defending the Campsite award and for helping people in need award. The helping people for need award, I'm getting awfully close to maxing out. It doesn't count on daily days for helping people, which is like a weird thing. You won't get credit for a daily, but you get credit towards the award. And these are fairly easy to complete. Just gotta make sure guys don't get into the middle of the camp and start killing your travelers. What are you doing? I'm sending you to meet the low. There's a lot of enemies. I realize I'm in Blondie's Posse, but I feel like this is like enemies for a 4-person posse, not a 2-person. Either way, it's done. And like I said, that should be 74. Oh wait, actually I pinned that one, didn't I? I don't need to go that way. We can go look at it here. 74, 26 more. Yeehaw. Being polite pays off, that's right. Being a good little soldier. Look at this. Alcohol bottle. I told you guys. As soon as I got the 3rd one. Now every enemy is going to have alcohol bottles on them. But yeah, it's nice. It's good to help people. I'm looking forward to it because once I get that final one, then I don't need to stop and talk to the people that are potential ambushes anymore. I can go back to just running them over. But I did actually find out a little trick, and maybe I'll show it later in the stream. The guy that's down by Pleasance with the dead horse, I know how to tell now if that's an ambush or not. Braytech, do you know that trick? I know as I'm riding up to him, I will be able to tell you whether it's an ambush or not. without having to run him over. Sounds like a boar. Coyotes. I don't think I need too many more coyote samples. No, I don't want to pick him up. I'm trying to loot him. What the hell? Yeah, so I'll tell you now, and we'll test it again later. If he's standing on the side of the road, like facing the road, it's an ambush. If he's kind of like kneeled down or squatted down over by his horse, it's help him. So if it depends on which direction he's facing and then kind of what he's doing. Like I said, if he's standing facing the side of the road, it'll be an ambush. I gotta test it a few more times, but pretty certain. I would say like 75 to 80% sure. Not quite that 99 yet. Alright, let's go over to Carmody Dells, try this again with this Hereford bull. Yeah. If people can help, that's good, especially if it's a good person. Yeah. But yeah, good XP from helping people in this game. Let's go see if this Hereford bull's over here. I need a break. My thumb is tired. Do a little cinematic ride. I actually got the treasure map from this tree not too long ago, the one near Guthrie Farm. I don't think it was yesterday. It might have been yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before. At some point this week. The treasure map was on the tree, so I'm sure that's on a cooldown for now for me. I did get another couple treasure maps today. Maybe we'll do those a little later in the stream. Checking for bulls, collecting mountain grasslands. I'm going to check that O'Crea's Run area a lot for moose, hopefully a bull moose that will give me another forest river set. And at some point we got to go down and do this desert set. I got to get this desert set done so I can reset that one. That'd be nice. An eye out for hideouts, ambushes, revenue agent roadblocks, blood money, and helping people. All that stuff. So it's not just Naturalist, man. I'm using Naturalist as an excuse to ride around. No Hereford bull. It's okay. Like I said, I already know. Like gonna keep trying, but I'm already expecting that we won't really start getting here for bulls until later in the session. But we'll take the Angus bull sample, we'll take the Angus ox sample. These are all things we'll need eventually. And then we'll go look for Rocky Mountain bull elk and a Rocky Mountain sheep up this way. And that'll give us another set of mountain grasslands. So let's head over here. Oh, I can already see one way up on the hill. Hell yeah. Look at those horns, dude. Antlers. So he's up here, that's good. Just track him. Get him out of the trees. Ah, see, and then the rabbit. If I was doing a CTA, it wouldn't have aimed on the one in front of me, though. It would have aimed on the one in back, which was the bull elk. Rockstar. Why you gotta be like that? So there's our bull elk. It'd be nice to get a second one. But we'll turn our attention towards the sheep. Jenny, welcome back. So are you guys, you checking in from campground? I think you said you guys were going camping this weekend. Or are you back from camping? Maybe you're back from camping. Either way, welcome back to the stream. Ram. Blood money spawned in, or bounty spawned in. I don't want that. Otherwise, I would go down and check down by Moonstone Pond. We're gonna go this way, check over by our Craze Run, check for the Rocky Mountain sheep, and also check for my bull moose. Nice. Checking in from the campground. I love it. So you're checking in from. There's someone else that said they were checking in from vacation earlier in the stream too. Everybody's on vacation. And I just started a new job, so I won't take vacation for 100 years. It'll feel like 100 years. I really need... make some meat. Some sort of meat. So I'm not eating canned food all the time. There's another ram. What are you? That trail was nothing. It was just a random trail. What's that? The bull elk, okay. Nice. Gonna be a hot one today? Yeah, it's been brutal here. Absolutely brutal. It was like 97 yesterday with like 1,000% humidity. F that, man. This isn't Florida. This is Connecticut. I hate when Connecticut has Florida weather. I'm more of a winter guy, honestly. I don't mind the cold. I don't want it to snow all the time. But I don't mind when it's cold. What was that I locked on? A duck. Go figure. I'd rather have it be like 40 than 90 or even 80. 70, okay, sure. I'll do 70, but I'm much more acclimated for colder weather. Kat tried to swing the bat yesterday. She did pretty good. Now she wants to play nice. Hell yeah. Get her going. Such a great sport. Morgan was at camp, softball camp all week last week. Her regular summer camp we couldn't get into for some reason. You had to go week by week to sign up for summer camp, which was like the dumbest thing ever. But we couldn't get her into summer camp, so we had to go to softball camp instead. She loved it. It's like probably my favorite sport right now. I'll always love baseball and football, but softball at this point has kind of taken over a little bit. Cow elk. Going high into the mountains for this guy, lady. I'm shooting a lot of trees. It's a lot of wasted rounds. I'm trying to make sure I get the one I want and not that other one that was there. Although I'll take that one too. Come on, man. Thank you. And actually, these guys are cornered now, right? They're just cornered these elk. There's a bull elk. Nice. I don't need either one of these at the moment, but I will eventually, so we'll take them. Get Jenny jumping into third place. See, like I said, it doesn't really matter. It's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's like, it's not how often you talk. Like, if you put like 20 messages in, you're not going to get a ton of points, but you can write 3 things 1 hour, 3 things the next, then you'll end up placing. How the hell? Okay, if the elk is stuck over here, then I should be able to be on that, right? This is like trying to get a snake out of the water. Can I drag you? Even though you're not in the water? Yeah, you're going to have to come down from there, Mr. Bull Elk. Sorry, this is kind of like mean. Oh my god, now he's rolling. Rolling. What? Keep rolling. Yeah, there's, it's, I don't even think Google's, or YouTube's figured it out yet. We don't stand a chance. The people who designed it don't know how the hell it works. Probably another AI project. There's another cow up here? It's blue? That's a squirrel. And ultimately, at the end of the day, I'm looking for Rocky Mountain sheep. Maybe a moose. Oh, what are those? That look like maybe a sheep or a ram. It is a sheep. Yay. 2 of them, too. Yay. 3 of them. Yay. Oh, don't run it over, though. Oh my gosh. Don't run over the sheep. I need to sample. Should not break a lock just because you got close to the thing that you're trying to shoot. Who the F designed this game? I know Cap always says crackheads. I'm inclined to agree. Hey, let's make it harder to shoot the thing the closer you get to it. Yeah, bud, yeah, hell yeah. Do it. Put it in the code. I feel like I'm gonna slide down this hill and not be able to get back up. Braytech does deserve #1 spot. Well, that's hard to say. Like, the people who gift memberships or put donations, I think, should jump up to #1. But also, it shouldn't just be all about the money. Like, it shouldn't just be like, okay, I donated $500 and now I stay #1 forever. That kind of ruins the competition of it, right? So. Alright, is that everything? That didn't say that I had all of them, but I think I have all of them. Alright, because we got the buck. Where's the buck? The buck, 2, bull elk, 3, sheep, 2. Yeah, that's good, we're good. Let's go check on the moose while we're over here, though. Couple moose spawn points over here. Craze Run. One on the little peninsula across the way, which is where I was looking earlier. And then a couple on this side. I've seen a couple moose on this side of the lake, too. This guy. You're gonna have to stay there. I know I'm trying to work on helping people, but I'm not ready to go back to Emerald yet. So let's check on the left. And the little hills here. A lot of times you hear him before you see him. Okay, he's not here. I feel like once I'm done with mountain grassland, I'm gonna be spending a ton of time up at Willard's Rest. Just riding back and forth trying to get these freaking moose to spawn in. But for now, that's gonna be an elk, right? Yeah. Check across the way at the peninsula. Maybe. We had a regular moose over there earlier. But I need the bull to complete the Forest River. And I don't see, I mean it's raining, but I don't see anything. Anyway, we can check by going to the Eagle Eye. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Alright, let's get a camp. Let's go visit Harriet. LeGras Harriet this time, because I'm going to stop by Hill Haven and check for the bull there after we're done with her. So this is kind of like become the routine. Go to Harriet, sell what I have, check Hill Haven Ranch. If nothing's there, I fast travel out to Emerald, go up to Carmody and this kind of area, and then once I have all I need, I go back to LeGras. So you're going to see that quite a bit today. This is not our first time fast traveling to LeGras. It's only 11:30. I've only been streaming for just about 3 hours. So for like the next 8 hours, 8+ hours, if everything holds up, if the technology holds up, you'll see me run that routine. That's kind of the route I've been doing these days.
Are you looking for business?
Cardinal
or
flower over
information?
here.
I can't tell you anything I've heard until your boss says so. Explore, examine, lots to look at here.
Always restock on rounds when we come here. Didn't really need to as much this time as I did last time, but who knows when we'll be back.
Well, if that's ever
Can't buy them anywhere else. Alright, so Rocky Mountain Bull Elk, Rocky Mountain Sheep, and Whitetail Buck. And I got multiples of each of those. Rocky Mountain Sheep.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Rocky Mountain Bull
Some
Elk.
large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
Whitetail Buck. It's a full set. Even if she didn't say it. It's a full set. 174. Wait for those notifications to go away. Think this time we're gonna need a timber wolf, so we might need to wait until nightfall. Or go up to the loft. But we'll see.
Alright, let's see what you have for me.
Bison. Bighorn ram.
Mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing
Sheep.
breast.
Coyote.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Bull elk.
This
Deer.
beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically
Buck.
the same.
Gray
They
wolf.
may look vicious, but they're just fulfilling their role in the cycle.
Yeah, except for the ones that tried to eat me earlier.
Around
Cow elk.
animals this magnificent, I am humbled.
I don't have a badger
and in
either.
awe.
We might be going off to the desert
Thank you
here for a badger sample. Let's see. Maybe not right away. I need 5? Yeah, I need a badger. I knew it. I didn't see it at the end. Timber wolf, again, obviously nighttime better for wolves. Boar right here in the swamps. See if we can find one on our way out, maybe. And then the American pronghorn buck.
Full set. A perfect time to get started on the next one.
And the American pronghorn doe, so we'll be stopping by McFarland's again. That's actually, having 5 is not good. I wish I had fewer than that. But let's go check on our favorite Hereford bull. And on the way over, we'll stop, maybe look for some boar in the area. They're better at night, too. I never would have known that, I don't think, that boars were not nocturnal, but just a little more out and about at night time than they are during the day. There's so many places to get these too, but sometimes they're like right here. If not, I know plenty of other spots, so I just skip this.
Hey,
for now.
partner.
Come back for the boar, I guess. Actually, there's boar actually over by Hillhaven a lot too. So check for the bull, and then if no bull, maybe there'll be some boar. Maybe this guy will be over here. This guy I was talking about. So Again, if you roll up on this dude over here, and he's crouched down, kind of looking at his horse, he actually will need a ride to Braithwaite. If he's facing the road, standing, then he's going to be an ambush. He's not here at all right now, though, so test that again later in the stream. I'm sure at some point today, before I log out, that guy will be there. At least one time. I've had some sessions where I've seen him twice. Alright, here we go, moment of truth. Is there a bull at all? There's not even a bull. Alright, let's try the go inside the house thing. Might not spawn a Hereford bull. It wasn't working the other day, but who knows, maybe we'll spawn one of these other bulls. And I do still need, I actually need some Devon samples. Could use some Devon samples. And I guess I'll take an Angus or two. I think we still have room for Angus samples as well. Something is buzzing in here. It's not the card on the fireplace, so it must be the heirloom. Is it on the dresser or in the chest? It's in the chest. Go ahead and get that out of the way so it's not annoying me every time I have to come in this house. Go out the front door. Alright, let's take a peek. Did a bull spawn in? Something spawned in down there. Probably a Devon. Angus. I think we're getting close on being maxed on these, though. I probably don't even need that one. No, I can take it. I got room. And this one and two more after it. Alright, with it raining, I know not to go to Carmody. For some reason, none of the animals spawn in at Carmody when it's raining. I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense to me. One of those weird bugs. Let's go to the desert and look for our badger and for our desert animals that we need to maybe complete one more desert and reset that one. So let's go to Armadillo. We need a badger for mountain grassland, which is such a weird thing, but then I also need Baja buck, Baja doe, Sonoran doe, desert ram, desert sheep, and then Sierra ram. So we are going to have to go up by Manzanita as well. For now, let's stay down here. We'll get our badger first. And badgers are all over too. You get badgers at Rig Station. It's a pretty static one by Beecher's Hope. Pretty static one by Guthrie Farm, where the map on the tree, the treasure map on the tree is. But I like this spot, especially because this forces me to come down to the desert, and then once I'm down here, I can start looking for some desert animals as well. A lot of the animals are not going to be out though because of the rain, which sucks. Hopefully it stops raining soon. The badger might not even be here. He's not. No. There's some pronghorn over there, right? What kind of pronghorn are those? Baja buck? Baja doe? Too many of them grouped together though. Lost sight of the one that I had that I was working on. That's what I hate about these guys. Oh, nope, I got it. Baja doe. There's other ones in here too. Should we focus on them? Maybe once I sample this one. They stayed over there. Sonoran doe? Yeah, where is it? Sonoran doe. Come on. There we go. I wonder if this lady is over here. The hanging tree. That's someone I will gladly help. Let's see. Let me check it. Doesn't look like she's here. That's okay. Hang out in this area. Still need some pronghorns. Still need that badger. No badger. What do I need? Just a Baja buck at this point? Oh no, there's the badger. I was not at a spot yet. Nice. Badger. Baja buck in this area for sure. Monster? Armadillo. Yeah, give me one of those. Don't need it right now, but... Oh, no, I got off my horse because I thought that would only take 2 rounds. Third round of this armadillo? Come on, man. I think I have like 4 or 5 of those already. Let's check it. Yeah, 4. It is still raining, man. It rained almost the entire game day. Something over there, something like maybe another badger. Because it is. There's so much about like what you're hearing too, right? Not just what you're seeing. Learning the sounds the animals make. So if you ride past them and they make a noise, you can circle back. What are these? Pronghorn. Is there a Baja buck in the group? Baja doe. 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 Are they all does, really? What's up on the hill? Not that one. What's that? Sonoran buck. Sonoran buck, Sonoran doe, no Baja bucks. Huh? Of course not. What are these ones? Baja buck. Nice. Oh, there's a bunch of them, too. Sonoran doe. Where'd the Baja buck go? I've got them tracked. I gotta try to separate them. You? No. You? No, not that. That's the one I wanted. There we go. Hey, Rowdy, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, Desert Ram and Desert Sheep. The Rams, I can get Rio de Lobo Rock. The sheep, I usually find it a little more over towards Tumbleweed, but let's see. Sometimes they're in this area, too. These are pronghorn. That is pronghorn. Let's head over towards Rio de Lobo Rock. More pronghorn. Dude, you could literally spend a whole day out here just chasing these pronghorn. I just need one more desert set to reset that award though, so we're gonna keep it moving. Gila monster, I'm gonna take that one. I know I needed that one yesterday at one point, so I don't think I have a good amount of Gila monster samples. Desert ram, desert sheep, Sierra ram. But before we get the Sierra ram, I want to go get the pronghorns by McFarland's. Plenty of iguana and Gila monsters there by Lake Don Julio. There's an iguana right there. Trying to run it over.
I don't know where you's headed, but I am to steer clear of it.
Yeah, better. That's good advice for yourself. Let me see if this guy's over here. My buddy is not over here. A little too steep of a drop. Let's go around. That's better. Rio Grande turkeys. Most elusive creature in story mode. I've seen them a million times lately. Spent a lot of time over here. Desert bighorn ram. I think I need the sheep though, right? What's that other one? Oh, it is a sheep. Nice. One of each. As long as it doesn't fall off the edge of the cliff here. Good lord. I don't think I need that. Did I need both of these? Yeah, it did need both. Sweet, man. Thank you, Rockstar. Giving me both of these in one shot. Never happens. Mark this day in history. Alright, now I need a Sierra Ram to complete desert. But like I said, first we're going to go to... Actually, you know what? I might go get that one first. Then go to McFarland's to get the American pronghorn buck and doe. And then go see Harriet. And we'll go see McFarland's Harriet this time. So let's go up to Manzanita. Look for this Sierra Ram. Sierra Nevada Bighorn Ram is the full name. I always just write Sierra Ram because I know it's not the only bighorn. I don't want to write bighorn every time for deserts and Rocky Mountains and all that stuff. So this is just a Sierra Ram in my book. You can get them over here. I can also get them over at Aurora Basin, which might not be a bad idea to go check that because that had a moose at it the other day. But let's see. don't have to ride all the way over. Here you go. No, it's a sheep. And I don't think I think I have 10 of those. Those are so common in freaking animal tagging. It's like all you see. Just a bunch of sheep here, though. Check the other side of where the roadblock is.
Yeah.
Alright. Back up towards Beecher's Hope. A lot of horses. Sure are a lot of wild horses. Like a million of them in this area. Can't do jack with them. Oh, I'll take that. Maybe not. Ridiculous. Stop aiming at the ground, bro. Why you do that? I might need to change my auto lock sensitivity until I get this crap sorted out. You can do that with the settings of the game, so it's not really cheating. Golly, this is annoying. I'm chasing this thing all over. Thank God. Used all 14 rounds on this guy. And the horses, dude. Go around the trees and the rocks. American pronghorn buck. We need that for mountain grasslands, so that's why I chased it. Let's go over to Aurora. See if we can get our ram over there. Like I said, maybe we'll find a moose. Don't need any raccoon samples just yet. Plenty of them out, though. What's that? That looks promising. Yes, baby, it's a bull too. Yes, Forest River. Woohoo! Cha-ching! That'll be my 17th Forest River set this month. So it's not annoying me the whole time I'm over here. Wisteria. Collectible flower. And then the back corner here sometimes is a ram. Let's see what's up there. A sheep. Dang it. Oh, there's more here though. Is one of them a ram, please? That one is. How about the horns? That's why they call them bighorns. So that'll be another set of deserts. So we have Forest River on us. We're gonna have a set of deserts, and I'm gonna go get another mountain grassland too. This is gonna be a good little run. Sierra Rim. Cha-ching. The mountain grassland assumes I can find some timber wolves, which we should be able to do. I don't think I can get a camp back here, but let's try. No, I don't think so. Maybe a little closer to the cabin. I don't need any more sheeps. I'll take out the ramp. Good thing I didn't get a camp. Oh no, stop, 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 stop. Oh, thank you. That's why I usually get off the horse. Run over the animal and kill it. Check for moose again, just in case. Oh, there's something over there. Dude, wouldn't that be crazy if it was a second bull? It's not, it's a regular moose. I'm gonna take it though. Make sure I got my horse for when it runs. Let's go. No, 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 don't go in the water. What the hell? Why would I aim on the frog when there's a giant ass moose right there? Not the freaking river. Son of a bitch. Not the deer. Alright, let's go to McFarland's for our American pronghorn doe. Might stop to do this Moonshine event if I can get the doe to behave. Not take me out of the spawn area. Those bucks. Those are bucks. Is that it? Really just bucks here? Alright, well, we're going outside of the spawn area though. Because those are does. Friggin' defend the campsite spawned in, of course. Tonic ups even get the sample and save these guys. Where'd my pronghorn doe go? Don't shoot my doe now. Oh, what? Wait, what? There we go. There's no way I complete this without my horse, man. Especially with the game not cooperating and wanting to do what I wanted to do. Smells like you shit your britches, boy.
Not as much fun as you thought, you dumb bastard!
There should be 75 people helped. 25 left. There it is. We are in the final. What do they call it? The final push here. Final stages. The finish line is in sight. For that one. And I got the freaking dough sample while I was doing it. I love it. So I need a boar and a timber wolf to have a full set of mountain grasslands. More gold teeth. More alcohol bottles. Actually, might find some boars not too far from here. I was thinking I might go, though. Let's go to my spot. My boar spot should be good this time of day. And we gotta go get timber wolves anyway, so let's go to Emerald. Boar, timber wolf. I better hurry for these wolves. Why is my horse dying all of a sudden? Boars in the back. So close to getting two. So close to getting two. Yes, two. More. Alright, Timberwolf. Let's go. Here.
blade butchers. Move in on him, y'all. God damn you!
Gonna have you bleed like a stucco.
Why the heck? Whoa! Dude jumped off the top rope. It wouldn't let me switch to my gun. Let's see one of those other performance enhancers. Performance enhancements. Thank you, Rockstar, for updating the game.
Ain't you dead yet? I'ma shoot you in the bridge.
Gonna shoot you in the britches.
Don't worry.
I probably should clean this gun at some point. Where is he? Is that it? Ambush cleared. I think I'm meant to clean all guns. Kratos, how's it going? Did I loot this guy already? I must have. Why is it taking so long for the loot option to come up? Do some dailies. No wolves now. At least I don't think they'll spawn in. Let's see though, you never know sometimes. I might head up to the loft too. I was hoping that would have been great, and then it would have had a full set of deserts, full set of forest rivers, and a full set of mountain grasslands, but that ambush kind of ruined things a little bit. Let's see, I'm gonna go up to the loft and see if we can get him up there. Yeah, I think I can go through. Come on, Eric, you can do it. O'Crae's Run. I have 3 that I've used. I like O'Crae's Run right here. 10 o'clock. O'Crae's Run. Cumberland Falls would be like second. And then Owen Gila. Far west of Owen Gila, right before the waterfall. There they are. Just one? No. I heard more puppies. Where did the other puppies go? Too many puppies. Not sedated yet? Dude, you don't want to help out? Gentleman you are. Which one was the first one that went down? This one? Cumberland Falls, yeah, that's a good one. That one I know from actually doing some of the fishing challenges. It's just so funny to think about. Like back in the day, I used to actually hop into fishing free roam events. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright. Let's see. We got a few moose samples already, but let's see what happens when we go over here.
Ho, ho.
God damn it. The horse won't jump over a little tiny rock in the desert, but it'll totally vault over a boulder. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. On the way through, let's see if this lady needs help over here by the tower. Sometimes she's there. So, forest, river, mountain, grassland, desert. Need one here for bull to round it out with a farmland. That'd be awesome. But I think I'm just gonna go to Harriet and sell what I got for now. Black bear. Hope I don't need that. Comes a cougar. I guess we'll take it. I just killed a bunch of wolves anyway, so need 2 of them. I actually could use a big game. Oh my god. Freaking horse. I don't pick it up. I'm so used to doing samples, I'm hitting square all the time now. Let's get off the tracks anyway. Remember that the next time you decide to kill for your meal. Two big game meat. Do a quick little search up here for additional moose samples. And we'll head out. Other side. Oh, hello. What's your name? I'm gonna have 2 forest rivers to turn in? Hold on a second now. Nice. Of course, she's probably gonna spray me anyway. 2 wolves and a cougar. Doesn't matter how much sampling I've done. I've been a bad boy. Heirloom at Downs Ranch on the way to Cumberland Falls. Good to know. Let's go Wilderness Camp. Let's go. Some of this stuff too, I suppose. Sly, how's it going? Welcome. Alright. Fast travel to the grass. Let's go turn in our winnings. She's probably going to spray me. I'll be very, very, very surprised if she doesn't spray me.
You planning to say hello or just drop by?
I'd like to say hello, but you're going to say something other than that.
You think I can't smell the blood
maybe
on
not.
your hands? Disgusting. I sincerely hope you're here on friendly terms.
Of course I am. All I've been doing this month is friendly terms. Let me buy? Oh my god, I'm not getting sprayed. Harriet
If only
might be
these weren't all
broken.
guns. Note the impact.
Literally
will
just killed
kill
3
small
animals.
creatures, so
She threatened me earlier
simple
when I didn't
enough
even do
then?
anything. And then I killed 3 animals and she didn't say squat. So
trade?
I have to take a
What do you
quick break.
propose?
I'll be right back. Stay tuned. More Red Dead Online to come.
These swamps and rivers host so many creatures. Ah, endless beauty in this world. Well, I've met more decisive hummingbirds.
Alright, let's turn in this bull moose. One of our two bull moose now. We just got the second one, right? Here? Yeah, good.
How can humans think themselves
So that should be a full
masters
set
of
of
this
forest
world
rivers.
compared to animals like these?
102. Let's go back around.
All right, let's see what you have for me. Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it. One of our smaller friends, but no less important. Small, but often very fast. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. Impressive. These can be hard to catch. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
What are we missing? Missing 3. I'm surprised it's that many. Black bear, son of a bitch. I should have got that black bear while we were up at. Why can't I think of the name of it? Dover Hill. Bull moose. I must have skipped. Hold on, I screwed up. I had 2 bull moose.
What do you propose?
I missed
Around
it.
animals this magnificent, I am...
Alright, so it's only 2. It's the 2 bears. That's easy enough. Black bear, grizzly bear. Damn, I wish I would have got that from black bear before. Outlaws. Let's do Forest River next. I mean,
Alright,
mountain
let's
grassland,
see
dude.
what
I'm
you
all
have
jacked
for me.
up. What are we even 3 hours in? 340. I'm already starting to get jacked up. Badger, timberwolf, boar, and then both American pronghorns. Badger, timberwolf, boar, and both American pronghorns.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. Thank you for the risk you took in getting this. It will add greatly to my studies. Impressive finding all these little things.
Hey Charlie, how's it going? Dropping by to say hi, appreciate it. Welcome. And hello. So that's another mountain grassland. That's 175, dude. We can pin it. Again. Hold. Pin. 175. Let's go back around on mountain
Let
grasslands.
me see what you've collected.
Bison.
Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us than we deserve.
Oh, it's Rowdy's birthday today? Happy birthday, Rowdy. I didn't know it was your birthday.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing
Looks
breast.
like Kratos brought some cake for us. So, there you go.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. You were brave for getting this sample. Thank you. I bet this was a feisty little critter.
Alright, let's see what we need. Shouldn't be too bad. 6. It's not great. Let me start a new list. Rocky Mountain cow elk.
You can always collect more samples. There's always more to learn.
Yeah, I feel like I still gotta do a ton more, Harriet. I already know I can collect more. Gray wolf. Rocky Mountain sheep again. I feel like, dude, I feel like some of these I'm getting multiples of, and then later I find they're MIA. Whitetail buck again, oh my gosh. And then both of these friggin' pronghorns.
Oh, don't think I missed you scampering about. Someone's looking for a treat.
One, two, three, four, five, 6. So there's your 6 mountain grasslands we need for the next round. Let's do this desert. This will be resettable one for the desert.
What do you propose?
So Baja Buck, Baja Doe, Sonoran Doe. Sierra Ram, yes.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Baja Doe.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Sonoran Doe.
You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
Sierra Sheep, no. Desert Sheep is what I needed. Desert Ram, yes.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Right, Baja Buck and Desert Sheep. Desert Sheep.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Baja Buck. Deserts, 80. Multiples of 20 means it's resettable. And I can unpin it from my pinned items. Back around on deserts.
Let's see what you have for me. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me.
Peccary.
Practically the same.
Gila monster.
Imagine molting as a human. I wish I could someday.
Sarah Sheep.
A fine
Rattlesnake.
sample. What a fascinating species.
Armadillo.
One of our smaller friends, but no less important.
Cougars down to 2. Dude, for the longest time I had 10 cougars. That's wild. That was deserts. 7 I need. Damn. I just took that iguana. I knew it. The black bear and the iguana. Every time I don't take one, I end up regretting it later on. So that is a desert. Freaking. Sometimes I wish autocorrect would actually work. Like, not. The problem with the autocorrect is twofold. One is it corrects words that shouldn't be corrected, and then 2, it doesn't correct words that should. So like when I'm typing Rocky Mountain cow elk and I accidentally type Taki because I hit the T instead of the R, fucking correct it. You are autocorrect, right? I mean, desert iguana, the Baja buck, Baja bitch. Really, it wants to correct that to bitch? Oh man, make it make sense. Make it make sense.
All this humidity brings out some fascinating personality.
It's kind of like I tell people all the time, like during softball season, you know, after 3 months of typing the word field, the phone should be smart enough to be like, oh, he's trying to type field because you know it's baseball/softball season. but no. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Sonoran doe. No, sorry, that was Sonoran buck. But I also need the Sonoran doe. 10 salmon, you're done. I'll have to see Harriet. Has the golden spirit bear. You trying to do that one? Sonoran buck, Sonoran doe. Desert ram, desert sheep. God, actually, I hope wild animal attacking is in 19 minutes. I hope we're in the desert today. As much as I've complained about that in the past, about how often we end up in the desert in that event, today would be a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 7 of those. Son of a bee. Alright, let's go see if we can get our Hereford bull from Hillhaven Ranch. Clean this gun too.
Travel safe.
I know I cleaned my rifle before. Oh, I must clean this one too. It's not as dirty as I thought it was going to be. Oh, and I made that meat too. I never ate it. Pop that venison right in front of Harriet. Hey John, how's it going? Welcome. Nope. Yeah, we're stopping for roadblock. Sure, don't mind if I do.
Keep it moving. Nothing to see here. I can't wait to stand over your corpse.
Where's a good place to find snakes? All over, really. Depends on what kind of snake you're looking for. Are you looking for a specific kind of snake? Wanna die? Don't die, don't die. Take a tonic.
No mercy! You a dead man!
All over, man. All
I'll
over.
put you down for good, you
If you're not looking for any specific kind of snake, just ride around. Eventually, your horse will freak out. You hear your horse start to freak out a little bit. See a white or a red dot on your mini map. That's a snake. Hey Crimson, how's it going? I mean, you can check like Bulger Glade. Sometimes has some snakes. There's a few spots in like Armadillo next to the fast travel spot where you might find like a blacktail rattlesnake. Can I ask why you're looking for any kind of snake though? Like, You trying to do something specific? I'm doing good, thanks. Thank you for asking. This guy's over here, huh? I don't want to mess with him. He's not one that I really care to rescue. Yours is on the 29th? Nice. Well, I probably won't talk to you before then, so happy early birthday to you, Crimson, as well. That was awesome. Oh, my melee? Yeah, so I'm at the point now where I've got all these sharpshooter awards mostly complete. There's a few of them. One specific one is the melee kills, so you'll see me do quite a bit of melee. I'm usually either meleeing or I'm using a sniper rifle to try and get headshots. Yay, Hereford Bull! Hell yeah, baby! Let's go! Full set of farmlands. I probably will be live again next Saturday, so by then it'll be after that, you know? Come across one, like you said, when the horse freaks out. After that, I don't see any more. Just play off and on. Yeah, so, I mean, there's a few areas where you can go and try to get them. That might have just been like a weird kind of buggy thing. Like on the day where it was, you know, skin snakes as a daily, they can tend to disappear on you a little bit. So first and foremost, there's all these water snakes. That's like a big thing right now for me because I'm working on naturalist stuff. So there's all these water snakes in like the bayou and over here by this bridge and up along the coast here. I wouldn't recommend messing with those. Like, I mean, if you're just looking for snakes, I used to find one down by Black Bell here, just south of Braithwaite Manor. There could be a snake. Outside of Blackwater, kind of like underneath the W, sometimes there's a snake. I mentioned the armadillo fast travel, like usually like right in this area I'll find one. Sometimes out in the desert north of Tumbleweed there'll be one like right here. So yeah, they're there, they're out there. It's just you know, what kind of snake are you looking for? Like timbers and diamondbacks, I see them everywhere. Timber rattlesnakes and diamondback rattlesnakes, you see them everywhere. Some of the other ones can be a little more elusive. Southern copperhead, northern copperhead. You can still find them, but I feel like diamondbacks and timbers are the most common in the game. In fact, I can even look and see. So if I look at my wetland samples, you can see I have 9 diamondbacks and 10 timbers compared to 2 cottonmouth, 2 midlands, like, you know. So you should be able to find, just by riding around, you should be able to find some timbers and some diamondbacks. You bet. They usually sneak up on you. Yeah, they, right. Run around on foot, you'll find them real quick. You'll find them when they freaking bite you and make you have to go change your shorts. Yeah, so this guy's over here again? I don't know if I'm going to want to save this guy or not. I need the melee kills. I could definitely use the rescue a stranger, but I'm so focused on naturalist right now. See what happens. If I ride through here and go to Harriet and come back, then maybe I'll deliver him. But look at this, they're shooting at me. Can't hit a freaking broadside of a barn. Oh, there goes some boar. But yeah, I'm focused on a lot of naturalist stuff now, so you'll hear me talk about the water snakes quite a bit. In fact, I kind of gave up on those again. Wetland animal samples is really a huge pain in the butt. because of the water snakes. You can see them. You can sedate them.
I don't bite.
You can't always
I
sample
leave
them
that to my
depending on how
friends.
far off the shore they are. If they're out in the middle of the water, forget about it.
You're better than this.
She's just mad because I'm in combat with these guys that I'm not actually in combat with. Let's sell this Hereford Bull sample.
No, I won't accept this kind of brutality.
I'm not doing anything. They're shooting at me. I don't want anything to do with them,
Enough.
quite honestly.
I won't have that.
Alright, there's another farmlands, 152. Let's go back around. Berkshire
Fine.
pig,
I am very good at ignoring people when I have to.
Angus bull, sheep, Angus ox, Devon ox, old spot pig,
Fine. I am
Devon
very good
bull.
at ignoring people when I have to.
big China pig, cow. Leaves me probably with Hereford bull again. Pop up just get bitten or get startled by them, but I have not just had a good time with snakes and cougars. They are a menace.
Fine.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
am very good at ignoring people when I have
Them and the
to.
grizzly bears, right? Mountain grassland. No, there's some farmlands. It's Hereford bull, and what's the other one? Ah, the goats. The goats. In fact, let's go.
Fine. I am very good at ignoring
Are these guys coming
people
over
when I
here?
have to.
Oh, they came all the way over here. Now I have to rescue the stranger. Son of a bitch.
You're gonna die.
You're gonna die. I can't believe these guys came all the way over here.
I'ma keep your tongue.
Oh, dude, come on, I countered. Got 3 cougar samples and killed them for a daily while doing the blood crime outside armadillo. Yeah, because you just have to kill them, right? You don't have to. You don't have to actually skin them, right? So you can kill them while they're sedated. But what blood crime outside armadillo? Which one is that? Is it blood money crime outside of armadillo? This one? Oh yeah, yeah, dude. Oh my god, I'm so okay. Now I'm on. Now I got you. So you're talking about this one, I think, which brings you over to here, and yes, you do get cougars. Morgan and I one time were doing that one. We got 7 freaking cougars come after us. 7. I'm not exaggerating. It was 7 freaking cougars. Not just 7 cougars. 7 freaking cougars. That was an interesting one. That was an interesting day altogether. I gotta rescue this guy and get him over to Rhodes before I miss animal tagging here. Yeah, I'm gonna need the samples soon too, apparently. I had 10 cougar samples at one point, to the point where I couldn't even take any more samples. I was killing them and putting them in my wagon. But now I'm down to 2. I've done enough desert sampling this month that we're down to 2. I need to get this guy rescued and get out of Blondie's posse before tagging starts.
Hey, you gonna cut these ropes? Don't hurt me, please. Let
I
me
said I
go.
wasn't gonna rescue this dude, and here I am rescuing him.
There might be more of them.
Oh, there'll be more of them.
Those evil sons of bitches. You gave them what they deserved.
You didn't even see what I did. I was all over my area. This guy, you gave them what they
Then you take me
deserve.
to the road show. I don't
Come on, man,
mind.
hurry up. I'm late for animal tagging.
They've tormented my people long enough.
I don't be late for animal tagging. Get on this horse. This will be number 76? 77? I don't know. We're getting close to maxing that one out, though. It's like only 20 something left. Yeah, that's actually a good blood money. I think you actually have to do that one, though. I forget. I gotta test that one again. See if you still get paid for not actually doing that one.
No! What's this now? More of them? Your brain the lion!
Here for Bull over here? No, there's usually not when this guy needs rescuing.
This is too damn much for me.
Alright, let's go get him turned in. Yeah, not too long ago, exactly. Not too long ago, I was maxed on cougars. But this has been a month. This has been still one more week to go, bro. That's the craziest part. The next bonus is not until
We're close now.
Tuesday after next.
I don't like it here one bit, but at least it's better than with them bastards where you found me. Here,
You damn right.
you earned it.
It's fine. Let me get out of Blondie's posse. Get ready for animal tagging. 2 minutes. Resupply required. Only if it's a daily these days. Only if it's a daily or if they're in trader month. I don't mess around with those resupplies anymore. Not gonna buy either
Ain't
though.
no harm in having some fun with a sheep.
You say so, bro. I'll take your word for it.
Oh, gracious.
Gracious. Gracious,
Welcome,
gracious.
welcome. All right. Bow then.
Alright, let's just hang out, wait for animal tagging to start. It says 1 minute. Just do that. Whew. There she is. And off we go. looks like we're getting some mountain grasslands today. Going up that way, I'll go this way. Oh, this guy's peeling off, looks like. Oh, look out. Okay. You can actually shoot it or not? What? This guy doesn't even have his gun out. You know what? Enough people in here doing samples. Let's have a little fun. How are we doing on that legendary over there, boys? Occasionally, you used to get the snowflake moose in this one, but I feel like last few times it's been the night moose. Someone's on it, because I can see the gold pump. There you go, someone's got it. Nice. Hell yeah. Snowflake! Nice! That's the first time I've seen it in forever. Oh, they're aware. Look at everybody chasing the moose. Once they saw it was a snowflake moose, they were like, get it, I need a picture, get it, I need a sample, get it, I need to kill it. No one's found a freaking cougar yet? Oh, because no one went over to rigs. I don't know, what's this up here? Yep. Where is it? There it is. I might need to kill this thing for my second daily. After I get the sample, of course, or tag it, of course. There's your daily. I said I wasn't going to do that till the end of the stream, but I had to take the opportunity. And then where's this ram? Maybe this one more ram. There you go. Oh my god. There it is. Very nice. That was a nice little round. We got my daily done for killing cougars. Got all the possible samples we could. And it was a snowflake moose. The only way that that could have been better was if I had more animals tied and came in first place. Instead I came in 8th. I think I was a little too worried about killing people. Anybody I recognize? Nope. No friends in that one. Alright. Recap. What'd we get? Gray Wolf. I don't think I needed that. No. Boar? No. How am I needed the boar earlier, right? Beaver. Bear. Grizzly bear. Woohoo, I got one. I got one thing I needed. Nope. Of course, I know where to get grizzly bear, so that doesn't really help me that much, but someone else doing the work for you is always better. Deer and then cougar. So an extra cougar sample. Alright, so that wasn't great. Let's go. See Harriet, I suppose. Be curious to see if she sprays me or not. Alright, let's see what happens. I'll sell my grizzly bear if she lets me. And then either way, we'll go see if we can get another Hereford bull. If I get the Hereford bull, we go down to Tumbleweed, get the goats. Maybe stay in the desert for a little bit again. Maybe just do like a full tour. Let's see what happens. Start here.
Someone has been behaving themselves.
I killed a sedated cougar in animal tagging. Harriet is absolutely broken. You're almost better off killing animals.
Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our
Kill the
smallest
sedated
friends.
animal in the
Save it
animal
for
tagging
our...
event.
All right,
Come
that's
on
fine.
now.
A trade.
If ever
What do
there
you
was a
propose?
reason to get sprayed, right?
Thank you for the risk you took in getting this. It will add greatly to my study.
Alright, so Forest River, I just need a black bear. See what happens. Let's check on this goat situation.
Good luck.
That, by the way, was... $33, so 44th legendary animal sampled this month, which, you know, again, do I wish I did more sighting missions? Absolutely. But that's still making progress while all this other stuff is going on. And that's in wave 8, so we're doing pretty good on legendary animal samples. At some point, that actually will probably be the first one that I ever max out. Maybe not. Mountain grasslands or farmlands might be first. The tonics one is the easiest one of that category. Other than, I guess researching and finding could be a little difficult if you don't know what you're doing. It's probably the best way to start out with Naturalist, though. Just go around looking for different animals, start to learn their locations, so you're not wasting time. You know, you don't want to be looking for Sierra Nevada ram actually in the desert, because you're not going to find them actually in the desert. They live in tall trees. Sometimes you find them up by, like, Big Valley, too. Westernmost portion of the map. But definitely not the desert, even though it's a desert animal. Desert category, you're not going to actually find it by, like, armadillo or tumbleweed like that. They're not there. So, it's the best thing you can do. That's why I tell people all the time, like, Naturalist, probably not the best for beginners because you don't know where to find the animals yet. You have to gain that knowledge. You can do that through, like, hunting for trader, or while you're out collecting, just pay attention to the animals that are around you. Play through story mode one time. Hey, here's her bull. What's up, buddy? Looks like we're getting another set of farmlands today. I will get as many farmland samples today, farmland habitats today, as there are Hereford bulls. That has been kind of the thing for the last 60 of these. If there's a Hereford bull for me to sample, then we can get all the other ones easily enough. It's just getting these bulls to spawn in, the bulls that I need, not Devon bull, not Angus bull, because those come along much more frequently. It's been this freaking Hereford bull that has been a nightmare for pretty much the whole month. The whole month of Naturalist. So now, I like to get my goats from Raskeller. You can get one in LeGras, you can get a couple at Emerald, at least one at Emerald, but you can get a couple at Emerald too. But I like to go out, this again, forces me to go out to the desert. This is the furthest west I have to go for a specific animal. So let's go, let's do it. Let's go to Tumbleweed, and we'll get our goats from Raskeller Fork. And then while we're out here, maybe we'll look for some desert animals. Sort of work our way west back to east. West? West back to east. Start as far west as you can, and then, yeah, work your way east. So let's go Raskeller Fork. The other day while I was over here getting goats, the blood money thing popped in again for a second time. Was that yesterday? It must have been yesterday, because I didn't really play much Thursday. That was when I was having issues with my PS4 controller. So I was able to get in and do some dailies, but I had to, like, log into Blondie on the PS5 account and then switch back to him. I couldn't have them both in at the same time, which I was starting to get a little twitchy about, if I'm honest. I couldn't play with myself, as Wilkie likes to say. But yeah, it was, did a couple dailies on Blondie, logged her out of the PS5, logged him back into the PS5, did a couple dailies on him, and then didn't do much the rest of the day, because couldn't get my poker table lobby set up, so Thursday was kind of a lost day. But then I got my controller, able to get back in on Friday, and all has been good ever since then. All is right with the world. So either a desert sheep or desert ram over here, and I wants it. Ah, pronghorn. No, that's what I saw. Desert sheep. Desert sheep. Yeah, problem with the controller? Yeah, so I didn't have an issue. I thought maybe it was my console at first. But I gotta say, we talk about it quite a bit on the channel here. The PS4 controllers are so much better than the PS5 as far as like not really stick drift. Like I'm pretty sure that the PS4 controller I just bought to replace the previous one is only like my third one, maybe my fourth one I've owned in the entire time that I've had my PS4, which is like 15 plus years. I've had that many controllers in like the 2-3 years that I've owned a PS5. So these PS5 controllers are straight garbage, which is crazy because it feels like a brick. They're so massive and bulky. It's like, how is it always breaking down all the time? So yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But I'm glad it wasn't my PS4 console. That would have been a huge problem. I used that PS4 to set up my solo lobbies. And if that thing went, then I don't know. I probably wouldn't have been streaming today, quite honestly. I might have played a little bit, but I wouldn't have been streaming. So there's the goats. That should be a full set of farmlands. It doesn't say it on the screen. I think because we're missing a Berkshire pig for the next round, but we're not missing it for this round. I've already turned it in, so that's a full set of farmlands. Since we're in the desert, like I said, let's focus on some desert samples. Desert iguana, all 4 pronghorns, and a desert ram. Okay, let's go over to Lake Don Julio. I know has these desert iguanas. We're kind of going past Rio de Lobo Rock for the rams, but that's okay. I want to see what happens as we're going cinematic here too. Maybe we'll get stopped somewhere along the way. Hopefully get stopped somewhere along the way for sniper rifle kills opportunity. But let's see what happens. We'll ride cinematic, keep an ear out, keep an eye out, and then if the horse stops, I know there's a Moonshiner event somewhere. But it's a nice day in the game. Nice day for a desert ride. So I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you're new here, please hit that subscribe button for me. Still trying to grow the channel. It's you know, not a very big channel, but big enough that I'm monetized. I think we got a great group of people here, great community. I tell people all the time, if I don't know the answer to something, someone within the community knows the answer. So if you like Red Dead, if you want to rank up your character, earn money in Red Dead, you've come to the right place. We talk a lot about XP and money making strategies. You know, obviously this month more focused on Naturalist, which in a typical month doesn't usually pay that well, but I actually find that I'm making pretty good money this month with these bonuses between all the individual sample cells and turning in the stamped category sets. I think I'm doing pretty good money wise. Probably not as good as I would be doing if a collector were on bonus or if trader or moonshine were on bonus, but still pretty decent money this month. I'm glad I turned my attention to taking some time and doing some of this Naturalist stuff. But yeah, hit the subscribe button, turn those notifications on, make sure you got them set to all. I do other games other than just Red Dead. Usually when I stream, almost always when I stream nowadays, it's Red Dead. But I am doing a Days Gone playthrough, which I'm slowly editing and uploading, like 4 videos a week. Try to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So we'll see how far that carries us. I'm currently, I think I just released part 8 on Thursday, but I just finished editing part 26. So I'm like way ahead in the editing process. If I had to guess, it's probably going to end up around 35 to 40 different parts for that video series. So I love open world games. So if you like games like Days Gone, God of War, Horizon, Ghost of Tsushima, which has a sequel coming out later this year, those style games, GTA, maybe at some point I'll do a GTA 5 replay. I don't have that footage on my channel. I didn't have a channel at the time I played that game, but thinking about maybe doing a replay and uploading that prior to GTA 6 coming out. So anyway, if you like those games or those styles of games, I think you'll find this to be the place for you. Just make sure you got that notification bell turned on and set to all so that hopefully YouTube will notify you whenever I go live or post a video. Baja Buck, I need that one. Gotta separate it from the pack, the herd. Oh, what's that? Is that blood money that, you know what, let's test it. This is that blood money that Ghost was just talking about. So if I don't search a clue, or kill anyone, does this one have an invisible timer that actually works? Let's see. All in, appreciate it, yeah. Try to have something every day. Even yesterday, I wasn't planning on posting anything, and I was like, you know what, let me do a short for this Days Gone playthrough. So I posted a short video, did some decent numbers on that, but really it's just about having the content on the channel. Try to keep you guys as entertained as possible. Where is this iguana? I hear him making noise. Here he is. Might be a few of these over here. We should try to get as many as we can. Good spot for iguana, desert iguana. Fort Mercer's another good one, or not Fort Mercer. Mercer Station is another good spot for desert iguana. Let's see if we can find any more. Something over here by the water. What is this? Rabbit. No, I don't need any rabbits. At least not at the moment. What's this? Another rabbit. Why are there so many rabbits over here? This is usually says, oh, heal monster. I'll take you. Need to find the clue before the timer starts? Yeah, but I'm not trying to do the actual... I don't want to actually do the mission. I want to see if I can get paid for this by not doing it. Like how I do with the other ones. Oh, I hear another iguana. Like, I know if I search the clue, then the actual timer will start, but I want the invisible timer. Know what I'm saying? Lots of healing monsters. Alright, we got our iguana, though. I'm gonna put it in the book. So I need Baja Buck, Doe, Sonoran, Buck and Doe, and then Desert Ram. Desert Rams will be over here. We're over here earlier. Probably not gonna have that guy to travel with because this blood money thing is active. The blood monies are interesting too because they count as free roam missions. So I haven't done an actual free roam mission in months. But maybe one, like it was a Bonnie McFarlane mission. Actually, that's not true. I did the Sadie Adler mission recently. But I don't tend to do too many free roam missions unless they're on bonus. More Parasol mushrooms. Talked about that earlier. Those are all over. The pig. Oh, we got some pepperies. Let's take one of these. Got room for them. These guys are so much easier than boars. The boars, you gotta shoot them 7 times sometimes through that thick skin. Didn't actually need these, but they were here, so at some point I will need them. Not necessarily hunting for legendaries in free roam. I'll be honest, if it's not trader month, I'm much more of an opportunistic hunter. What I mean by that is if I stumble across a cougar or a panther, then I'll do it. Same thing with legendaries in free roam. In my experience, it's a kind of a waste of time to just ride around looking for them. I'll do stuff like, you know, a trader wagon or moonshine wagon or, you know, other things. So like right now, like I'm looking for regular animals. If I stumble across a free legendary, I may or may not go after it, depending on the situation. Yeah, usually I just kind of wait for either them to call and I hear their call, or I just look for like the gold question mark on the mini map. Very few times I'm looking for legendaries. I'm gonna let that guy go too. So, very few times where I'm actually looking for legendaries. I know where to find them, but it's not like guaranteed that just because you're in the area that it's gonna spawn. So yeah, like I know where I have my moonshine shack in tall trees. I know I get the snowbuck if I do moonshine deliveries sometimes. There's actually a bunch of them with that shack, which is the reason why I like that shack. You know, you come down to Thieves Landing, sometimes you get the boar after a delivery of Thieves Landing. I see the cougar all the time when I'm doing moonshine deliveries up this way. You got the snowbuck in tall trees that you see quite a bit, as well as the other boar that spawns over by the shack. So, and then the midnight paw coyote if you have deliveries over this way. So there's quite a few. I think the moonshine moonshine shack is the best one, tall trees, for that reason. A number of other reasons that you can argue which ones are the best, but I don't think you get quite that many legendaries at other moonshine shack locations. At least not in my experience. So there's more peccaries. I don't need them. Let's try and get this. Yeah, but you get the bison in the New Hanover one, but everyone gets that one. That one's so common. I mean, I know people who don't have their shack there, don't have their camp there, that get that bison quite a bit. That is the most common, I think, legendary animal. You do get a few others that up that way too. I think, so if you have the Heartlands shack is technically what this one's called, right? So if you have the Heartlands shack, you're definitely going to see the bison. You'll finish your delivery at Emerald Ranch. You'll see the bison. You'll see the moon beaver as you're on your way over to Butcher's for delivery at Butcher's Creek, and then you'll see the night moose sometimes when you're doing your deliveries way up here. Emerald wolf also is in this area, so you'll see that one quite a bit. So you do see some at that shack as well, but the bison, I mean, the bison is just so common. I just had the bison the other day, actually. I get that one, I think, like once every 3 days. As soon as that one can spawn in, you get it. And I think it's unfortunate that you get that one so often. If you spend time up by, what's this lake called? This frozen lake, Barrow Lagoon. You don't get the snowflake moose, or Lake Isabella. You don't get the Winyan bison quite as much. Kind of sucks, in my opinion. Speaking of snowflake moose, I gotta make sure I sell that to her next time we go back there. Alright, Baja Buck, Baja Doe, Sonoran Doe. For a full set of deserts. They're up here. Let's see if we can find them. Here's some. What are you? You are a Sonoran Doe. Man, I was loaded on that thing. Hopefully it's the right one. It says Sonoran Doe. Looks like we got it. Baja Buck, Baja Doe. Might need to go back towards Armadillo for those. These might be Sonorans up here. They usually like intermingle though. We'll see. I feel like my horse's cores are draining a lot faster today than they usually do. Sound like another desert iguana or Gila monster. Gila monster. But yeah, I've just learned to kind of like ride around. Oh, there you go. Did I get paid? Yeah, you still get paid for that blood money one. Dude, that's crazy. Nice. I just kind of learned over time not to actively look for legendaries in this game. They just kind of, they spawn when they spawn. You can spend a million years. Unless you want to lobby hop, or a lot of times you hear us talk about MTU. I don't know if you're familiar with that is. That's a setting on your PlayStation where you can lower your MTU settings and basically get yourself a solo lobby. And in those lobbies, legendary animals are everywhere. In those lobbies, you can kind of force spawn them by going to those locations. But yeah, that's not something that I'm not. I tell everyone all the time. I'm not that desperate for legendary animals yet. In another couple years, once I've got a lot of these other awards sort of checked off, then maybe I'll start using an MTU. I've done it before. I did it like once or twice before, but I feel like once I get done with all these other awards and I go like, okay, now it's time for legendaries, I'll only play it in MTU. I'll be MTU only for quite a while until I get that legendary sample thing done. So there's your Baja Buck. Just the Baja Doe now. Let's see if we can find her. She might be up here, but I don't want to spend too much time setting my wheels up here, because I know she'll be over by Armadillo. I mean, then again, these pronghorns are all over. You might find them outside Tumbleweed. Just kind of got to ride around the desert for desert pronghorns. They are everywhere. Is that gunfire? Let's go! Defend the campsite. Oh no, my freaking tonics are not in order because I can do them free roam. I hate that. That drives me absolutely nuts.
Help us! What are you doing?
I'm trying to help you. That's what I'm doing. My revolver. Maybe I should be using my rifle. Ain't getting what? How's that? How's that? That's straight enough for you? What are you gonna do?
We got you outnumbered, pendejo!
Not for very long. Is this guy on foot?
Mildly face will be the last thing you see.
My beautiful face, but last thing you see. Alright, so that's another camp site defended. That's also another, I don't know why I keep doing that. I can open it my pin now. What's that, 77? Ah, 77. 23 more and it's completely maxed out. Wilkie, how's it going, man? Outlaws for life. I saw you check in earlier with a quick little gifted membership. I appreciate that. I don't know if you heard me before. I said a PS4 controller was shot on Thursday, so I couldn't play with myself. All by myself. An alcohol bottle. Told you we'd find a ton of them once we got the daily done. I think I'm looting a ton of gold teeth today too. Actually, is it 1:30? Oh, it's 1:30, dude. I gotta go. Not go. I have to keep streaming. Valuables are ready. So this is something that a lot of people probably haven't seen before. Let me get this Baja dough real quick though. Let's finish up this desert set, and then I'll go do my valuables. And I can kind of talk about what that means for the new people. So there is an award in the game for selling items to a fence. And at some point, my crazy ass was like, even though I need to do 11,000 of them, I was like, yeah, let's do that. That'll be fun. Gives me an excuse to ride around the map. So we, as a community, came together and developed a valuables run, meaning go around the map 13, I think, maybe 15 now. I forget what the exact number is, but we go around the map, different locations, and grab valuables that are there. They're kind of like collectibles, but they're not collectibles. They don't give you as much XP as collectibles. Ultimately, the goal is just to complete the award. I think for new players, it's good to know because it's easy money. You ride around the map, you pick up some valuables here and there, and then you get enough to sell to the fence, and who knows, maybe you get 30 bucks or 50 bucks out of the whole deal. So anyway, that's what we're going to be doing. It really is a unique experience, no doubt. That's what we're going to do here in just a second. Now, I got to see, is this a good sniper one? This is a good sniper one. There's another desert sheep over here, too. Whoa, that's way over there, dude. Is that a roadblock, or is that the poisonous still? That's a roadblock. Okay, I do like that one. We get some sniper rifle headshot kills. So anyway, the award I was just talking about, again, a lot of what I do these days, because I'm a rank 1000 with all the money and all the gold in the world, is I focus on these awards. So under the trade category, sell valuables to a fence. How I'm in wave 7 of that, I have no idea. Because usually it's like 25, maybe 30 a day. If you get enough gold teeth, you maybe could push it to like 35, 40. But usually, 30 at a time. It's literally chipping away at that award. But so what I do is, it's a hard reset every 24 hours. Meaning, if I take the first valuable location that's in Blackwater at 1:15 on a Friday, then on Saturday I write down on my calendar, basically reminding myself, don't try to even go pull the valuables until 1:30. So yesterday I did that. I did it at 1:15, and I wrote down 1:30 for valuables run. So we're there. It's 1:30 my time. I'm on the East Coast in the United States, in case you were wondering. Eastern United States, northeastern specifically. But yeah, so it is 1:30 here now. I will do this roadblock with some sniper rifle kills. I've never done it from up here. I wonder, am I too far away from here? Nah, this might be a better location for this. So yeah, more awards. Sharpshooter, sniper rifle, headshot kills. Very few awards I don't have at least reset once, but a lot of them are really difficult too, like 1,000 resupplies or 1,000 free roam missions completed. Like those are no joke. There's one that's like 100 times kill an enemy that incapacitated or killed a Posse member, which is good if you do like CTAs and stuff, but I'm not usually going to get that one, especially in my case where I don't do a ton of Posse play. Oh, come on. That should have counted. I like that. This perch, much better. I'm usually over there, I think, on those rocks. There, right? Usually park the horse over by that tent where the coin is, and then I do my sniping from there. This is a much better spot. I have to remember that for next time. But yeah, so alright, so I still gotta get this freaking Baja doe that somehow became elusive. I know they're out here. I know the Baja doe is out here somewhere. Go to Armadillo, see if we can't find it. I just want to get this one last doe. Are those more Rio Grande turkeys? They are, dude. That was the performance improvement that Rockstar made. They added the freaking Rio Grande turkeys back in after 6 years. Baja doe. No, don't run it over. Don't kill it. Come on, Harriet. Harriet the horse is gonna get Harriet the human to spray me. There we go. Alright, so that makes me feel better. Baja doe is in the books. It's another set of deserts. Not going to go and turn them in yet because we're actually going to go visit her. She's kind of along the way of my run. So a lot of you have seen this before. A lot of people, well, I shouldn't say a lot of people. Some people I know at one point were even like following along with me. So I'm going to go to Armadillo and we're going to fast travel to Blackwater. And that's where I start. So if you're interested in this kind of thing, whether it's for the award or if you're just looking for like I said, easy money, $5 here, $3 here for some of these valuables, it really does add up. If you're a new player and you're like, what should I do to get myself familiar with the map? I don't have any rolls yet. I don't have any money. Can't buy any weapons. This may be a good way to make money while familiarizing yourself with the map. Unfortunately, there's no valuables out here in the desert, so the furthest southwest you need to go is just Blackwater. At least if there are some in the desert, I haven't found them yet. I kind of scoured every shack and house and even here in Armadillo, I haven't been able to find anything yet. So I don't know, maybe somebody out there knows of one that's further west and further south than Blackwater, but I've always been starting there. So let's do it. I'm gonna I actually write 145 down for tomorrow's valuable run. Kind of works out with what I have going on. I want to thank everyone for being here today. You know, I'm not ending anytime soon, but you know, it's I never know how many people are going to show up, who's going to show up, who's got stuff going on, because it's a Saturday. I realize it's, you know, not like it used to be back when I would stream every day for 5-6 hours. You know, everybody was at work, so everybody was checking in and lurking. Obviously, the weekend is a whole different animal. I was very hesitant to do Saturday streams for that reason, but you know, this being the 3rd week now, I can say all 3 weeks has been very encouraging. I appreciate everyone's response to obviously my life changes, right? Going back to work and stuff like that. I never know. Whenever I have to adjust my schedule, I'm always like, what should I do? I know I've tried the evening streams. I'm always too tired for those. Typically, the kids aren't in bed early enough for me to get any real, like, I could stream for like a half an hour, but what the hell good is that? Like, you know, it seems like maybe these lengthy Saturday streams are the way to go. If and when I can do it. Now this guy, where the hell was that? A guy trying to hitch his horse or something? He just ran right into me. Freaking asshole. Yeah, time zones. It's tough. It's tough with the time zones. Especially, I would say, because of the time that I was streaming on the weekday, it was a lot of people over in Europe. And if I stream in the evening, for me, that's the middle of the night for them. So most of them are asleep. Ghost, take care. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, if I start at 8 o'clock in the evening my time, it's 1, 2 a.m. over there, so a lot of them are sleeping or whatever. And it's not, you know, a bad thing. It's just kind of a circumstance of when I was streaming prior, I had a lot of people come in who were over in Europe, and you know, because of the time zones, it wasn't really working. But now I think, you know, this is good. If I can do, and again, I hate to sound like a broken record, but if the technology holds up, and I can do 11-hour streams on most Saturdays, that works. That'll work for me. You know, I'll be playing the game anyway. I want to say, if I'm playing the game, then why wouldn't I stream? There you go, there's a timber rattlesnake. There's a guy that was asking about snakes before. This one's almost always here. Except for the one day I needed it for a snake daily. This guy was not here. Oh, I have too many. That's right, I have too many timbers. I forgot. But yeah, I'm going to be playing the game for a lengthy period of time anyway. And honestly, I would go longer than 11 hours. It's just that YouTube doesn't archive anything past 11 and I think it's 40 something minutes, so you know, I'll go 11 and a half. But I would attempt to do a 24-hour stream if I knew that YouTube would archive the whole thing. But they don't, so there's no point in even trying to do it. But I'll go for 11. Definitely go for 11. What am I at now? 4? It's got to be close to 5, though, right? It says 4 on YouTube. What's it say on my PlayStation? 4:56. So we're closing in on hour number 5. And we're not even halfway there. We'll see. I got to stop and get something to eat at some point. But I can maybe do that after this valuables run. I got some leftover pizza I can throw in the microwave quickly. But it all depends on what I have going on too. Like, you know, there's a possibility that softball will be starting up again soon for my daughter. So Saturdays may not be as readily available. Maybe shift to Sundays. I don't know. We can see. Just gonna take it 1 week at a time. I'm here now. Try to figure out next Saturday when next Saturday gets closer. Need to keep an eye out for a black bear. An eye and an ear out for a black bear. I could always stop and sell this Harriet too. I never stop at this Harriet. I did the other day with Braytech though. Me and Braytech were hunting something. I forget what. The Inami elk, maybe. Oh, is this lady here? Oh, this lady's here.
Hey. Oh, I did something to my leg. I can't
Breaks
hardly walk. I need some help to town, please.
Uh-oh, there's wolves. You better get on this horse quickly,
thank you.
ma'am.
Whew. Oh, oh, this is a relief.
Ma'am, get on this horse.
Strawberry, know him?
She's gonna
Hopefully,
die.
he'll take care of me. What are you shooting at?
This wolf! What do you mean what am I shooting at? Chicken falling off the horse. Oh no, that was another one. Dude, oh nope. I got bucked to slow and steady on? No way. No freaking way, dude. That has got to be a first. You guys ever seen that before? That was crazy. Wow. I can honestly say I've never seen that before. Now granted, I wasn't holding down on the joystick, but I don't usually have to. Usually if someone says it's not active, you can do that, but that was weird. Anyway, we got this lady, so she'll be number 78 of 100 once we get back over to Strawberry. That was too funny, I saw her. She's like standing there talking, and I'm like, there's wolves on the minimap. They're just waiting. Oh, I did need a gray wolf sample. Son of a... I should have grabbed those samples. Oh well,
What is it?
More gray wolves.
You lost?
Mine lost. Shut the hell up.
Can we go? My ankle's swelling, I think.
Yeah, you fell off the horse 7 times. I'm pretty sure your ankle's broken at this point. Let's go. Back through wolf territory. I said Glinthawks earlier when I heard the, why can't I think of the name of that bird right now? Oh my gosh. Pheasants. The pheasants make noises, they sound like Glinthawks from Horizon series, which I've been itching to play again. I still don't have, I finished the game, but I still don't have a playlist on here for, Burning Shores. Right? I don't think I ever did a Burning Shores playlist on the channel, which I would love to do. I think every time I try to do it, I get stuck and I stop.
Between us, I just slipped on a root. Can't believe it. We'll have to come up with a better story than that. My sister will never let me hear the end
Yeah,
of
there's
this when
5
she finds
videos
out.
in this playlist, but
Oh,
they're not.
this is all I need right now.
It's not a complete playlist. I should go back and replay Burning Shores. This is not usually part of the valuables run. Every so often this lady's here. And we just pick her up and give her a ride where she needs to go. I don't mind this one. There's no enemies to attack. The wolf thing was kind of a weird thing. But usually there's not any enemies. Some of these other people that you have to rescue, like the guy that wanted to go to Rhodes earlier. Obviously there were enemies I had to kill there, but this is a nice easy ride. Now it's kind of coming this way anyway. It's maybe a little bit out of the way. The next stop would be Painted Sky. So whether I go right from Hanging Dog to Painted Sky or we come here first,
For once in
not a
his
big deal
life.
to me. I get credit for helping someone in need. Award. But once this award is done, this lady's getting stuck out there in the woods. I'm not ever picking her up ever again.
Thank you. Here, thanks for this.
So 0.16 because it took a while. 239 and 930. Usually I get 0.08 gold because I get that done a little more quickly. But with the wolves, we got stranded out there a little longer. And then this should say 78. So 22 more of those. And I am done. So yeah, now Painted Sky. Let's go. A little late in the morning, so perhaps no wolves. We'll keep an eye out for them though. And then also, there's a good badger spot as I go past Riggs Station. Might actually be 2 badgers there, so keep an eye out for those guys. It's weird that my guy is not putting his guns away. Right? What happens if I put one away manually? Yeah, see, that's bugged. Usually once you ride a little bit away on your horse, your guns go away. So why is this bolt action rifle still on his back? Is that one of those improvements that Rockstar supposedly made recently? And then in order to do it, he pulled it out of the horse and not right off of his back. Come on, man. It can't be that hard with a huge team of people, supposedly knowledgeable, experienced people, to get this shit right. There's your badger. There's another one up the hill, so there were 2 here. Just leave it alone, Rockstar. Please. I know everyone else is begging for new content. Oh, we need new content in the game. No. Just leave it alone. Stop breaking shit. Oh, there he goes. Now he's putting it away. Why we didn't do it before? And the bolt action is staying on his back. There he goes. Weird. inside the house. Two spots. Now I used to go from here up to Furwood Rise, which I will get up there eventually, but I've started working in, because of the Naturalist stuff, I've actually started working in a stop at Flatneck Station to get some pig samples. Plus it also brings me right by where there's a treasure map on a tree here sometimes. So look for treasure maps as we go by. I won't activate cinematic until I confirm that nothing spawns in behind me, because this is a good spot for blood money. Occasionally a blood money mission will spawn in back here at Painted Sky. Sometimes there's a Moonshine event there too, but I'm more interested in the blood money. Doesn't look like anything will spawn in back there. There it is, but it's the Moonshiner one, so we'll just go cinematic until we get to Flatneck. And then I'm looking for, I don't need it for this round, we already have our goat and our Hereford bull, but it would be nice if there's some Berkshire pigs, because I'll need one of those for the next round. I'd rather just get them now, get it out of the way, than have to come back later. So there's the tree. Only occasionally do I see it on there. Unfortunately, I don't get that one as much as some of these other people do. Like Sasquatch Man says he gets it a bunch, especially with his new character. But anyway, we came here for this. Berkshire pig. I'll take all these pigs. I'm not sure I can carry all of them, but what are there, 3 Berkshires? This is also a good spot. I mentioned it earlier. I'll say it again. This is a good spot for parasol mushrooms. You can see them right there. If you really want to eat the mushrooms that the pigs helped create, then you can get them from here. But anyway, yeah, we're here for pig samples, specifically Berkshire pigs. So like I said, I've been working this in, just because it's Naturalist month, working this into my routine. Once farmland animals is complete, then I won't do this anymore. Good amount of pigs here though. I got 3 Berkshire samples. That definitely works. Alright, so yeah, next on the stop, next on the tour, next stop on the tour, Furwood Rise. Sometimes that's a hideout, sometimes it's a Moonshine event. We'll ride up that way. Might actually ride past a, I just killed a bird by mistake. Get up there. What kind of bird? Songbird. As we're going up through the Heartlands, we might pass by another defend the campsite. Alright, Hideout spawned in, as I thought it might. You never know, Hideout, sometimes Moonshine event, we got the Hideout. So, nice thing about this one is it has a maximum gun, so I'm literally going to just run right by these guys.
Hey, get out of here!
Until I get my hands on the maximum gun.
You ain't for long.
Guys are there, boys. Oh wait, until I'm killing horses.
You got stoned for a dead man.
So this is an award too. It's not one that we get all the time. There's a combat award for enemies killed with found weapons.
Those were hard men.
Shut the hell up. Hideout cleared. I have no idea where we are with that, but it's not pinned, so we're not far enough along for me to really care about it. But that's what we're here for, the jewelry. Valuables, valuables, valuables. Occasionally there'll be a card here. Woohoo! Treasure map. I just did that one this morning. Or yesterday, rather. Yesterday before I logged out. And I wasn't going to do it. I'm like, oh, I'll save the treasure maps for the stream. I'm glad I did. That's why I tell people all the time, I'm like, do your treasure maps, man. You never know when you might loot one that otherwise would have been a duplicate and you wouldn't have been able to pick up. You would have got that stupid message at the top screen. You are carrying the max amount of item. Yeah, because you had a treasure map that you maybe could have looted from somebody. And you can't see what you're looting in this game, unlike other games. You can tell what you're looting in most cases. In this game you can't. So anyway, one more stop before we go to our next valuable stop. This is the second of Naturalist stops. This is Carmody Dell. You've seen me come here earlier in the stream. Try and get a Hereford bull. Now I've already got one on me, so I'm not too worried about it, but it would be nice to get a second one and then see maybe what we could do is turn in 2 farmlands in a row. That would be amazing. But anyway, we'll make our way through here. A lot of times when I'm coming through here, I see the Kataka elk. Haven't seen him in a while, though. I almost wonder if I should check the other spot over by Cumberland 6 Point Cabin. And nice. Maybe. I don't know what else I have. The only other thing I was missing was the goat and Berkshire pigs. This could mean back-to-back farmlands. That'll work, man. That'll definitely work. Alright, so from Carmody, this next stop is called Larned Sod. It's like a weird name. Larned Sod, Larnedsod. There'll be a valuable there as well. And then maybe an heirloom, maybe a card, maybe a coin. We'll have to see when we get over there what other kind of goodies we get.
These days ain't short.
Pheasants. Alright, let's check to see if the coin's here. It's not. Card is on the stump though, there you go. And we are here for that jewelry. Sometimes there's another card on the table, that's not there, and then the box with comb would be on the shelf, it's not there. Alright, so then next, through Emerald and up to Martha's Swain, a little cottage right off the, not right off, it's actually buried pretty deep. A lot of people probably didn't even realize that was there in story mode until they look at the map. You ride right by there and not know that that's there. Check real quick for a treasure map on this tree. I just got this one the other day, though I doubt I'll get this one again so soon. Nothing. On our way we go. I'm gonna ignore this. I hate these stupid free-roam bounties. As long as I don't kill anybody or I think run into anyone, it doesn't activate it.
You're going to hell today.
I am getting shot at though. But yeah, I hate these stupid free-roam bounties. I wish they would get rid of them. It's one thing that they could remove from the game to maybe free up some resources for some other stuff. Whether it's, you know, existing content or well, why they ever got rid of so many collector cycles and kept these stupid things in. I don't know anybody that does those. But they leave them in the game for some reason.
Have a nice night.
Of course, it's timbers, not grays. Yeah, so like, my guy will like randomly stop running, which is weird. So dude, I don't know. I don't necessarily. I would love to know where Brandy supposedly got her information from about this update, because no one else has talked about it, right? PvP Cat say anything about it? Hazard say anything about it? Like, what's Brandy's source, right? But assuming that they were in here, they didn't fix a damn thing. If anything, they screwed stuff up. Like, the fact that I'm running and all of a sudden my guy just randomly stops, obviously is not how the game's supposed to perform. So, you know, I'm not saying Brandy's information isn't right about them being in here. But if they were in here messing around with stuff, they messed with the wrong stuff. Because, quite honestly, performance is lacking big time. The best way I can describe it is to say it's sluggish, right? Like it feels like I'm stuck in the mud with a lot of this stuff. Alright, Charlie. No problem. Appreciate you being here.
Let's clear these quarters. We're going, Kate.
you take on it! I want you dead.
Good to see you back, sir. Farewell.
savage! These poor creatures have done nothing to you! Well, I will certainly be keeping my eye on you. Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friends. Simple enough, then? All right, let's see what you have for me. I had a dream once where I was drinking out of the cup of a moose's antler, and the water tasted sweet as apples. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. Their size makes them even more magnificent. A trade? What do you propose? You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size. Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this. Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it. Gentle giants, they're far more patient with us than we deserve. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Let me see what you've collected. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this. Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. All right, let's see what you have for me. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. Can you imagine molting as a human? I wish I could, some days. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. A trade? What do you propose? This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast. Thank you for the risk you took in getting this. It will add greatly to my studies. You can always collect more samples. There's always more to learn. All this humidity brings out some fascinating personalities. Remember to keep your heart open.
Still looking.
Too late for mercy now, dead man. Get your head out, coward. Really? Get you some, man. This one's got your name on it. You surrounded. You get final moments, you son of a bitch. Time we dropped you for good. Oh, I'm gonna have fun looting your corpse. Just give up, you son of a bitch! Hey, partner.
Hello.
Hey, partner.
Steady now. Hey, out of the way.
I wonder if this job gets easier the farther away you are from something.
Hello. Why do you do this?
Hey, what the hell?
Yeah.
Hey, watch it.
You trying to start something?
Wish whiskey grew on you.
Alright, let's count them up.
Been a minute. Sift through, see what you like. Sure, let me see.
Definitely the 10.
Fine, I'll have it.
14.
Hell, you really want to get rid of this?
Let's go 15.
Not bad, this.
16.
Ain't this special, huh?
20.
Well, you don't do this as a profession,
26.
huh?
29.
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
32.
Ain't this special, huh?
34.
No questions asked.
38.
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks
42.
of it. Not bad, this.
Not bad at all. 42. Trade. 147. So, long way to go on this one. But I think when I started, we were only in like 2, maybe 3. And now we're in 7. So, not bad. And then I got that black bear sample. So, let us go see Harriet. On the way by, we'll stop Hillhaven Ranch, see if we can get a Devon bull. Shocked to see that I actually have Hereford bull. Devon bull and a goat will give us another farmland. But I do actually have on me that black bear gave me a Forest River, so we'll go ahead and stop at Hillhaven Ranch. Ultimately, trying to get to Harriet, sell some more samples. Nothing here. Let's go through the house. See if anything else spawned in. Something's down there. Another here. I wonder if Devon bulls are going to start to become my rare bull. I feel like we're seeing more Herefords recently than Devons. Second Hereford sample. So, alright, we're still gonna go to Harriet though. Turn in this black bear and Forest River set of stamps.
Your horse, son!
I'll need to speak to whoever's in charge before... If only these were in all guns. Note, the impact will kill small creatures. Okay. All right, let's see what you have for me. Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us than we deserve. And the compendium is one page closer. Just wonderful. A trade? What do you propose? Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this. I bet this was a feisty little critter. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Impressive. These can be hard to catch. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. Oh, you can't stop now, can you? So much more to find. Thank you, be well.
Hey, Brain Tech, welcome back. Hopefully you got some good sleep. Okay, so we're stopping for that. I feel like if I go back up, I'm gonna do melee kill on this one. Normally I wouldn't. Normally I would do sharpshooter or rifle, sniper rifle. But there's no way to get up the cliff to get to my perch without having it despawn. At least I don't think so. Maybe there is. Hold on a second. Can I get up this? Okay, alright. I don't think I ever knew this was here, man. Let's do it. Sniper rifle headshot kills. Nice. Yeah, dude, I won't need a nap today. I slept for about 9 hours last night. It was great. I was in bed by 10. I knew I had to get up somewhat early, but I knew I wasn't starting my stream until a little later than usual. So I was like, dude, I'm gonna sleep in. So 7 a.m. is not really sleeping in for most people, but early start time, right? 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Nice little 9 hours.
I will put you down!
Ducks just as you get right closer.
You're done here! You're gonna die like a dog!
Round 2 of this, it looks like. Got the Moonshine, got the Poacher, maybe we'll get the Blood Money. Last time we did some collecting, this time we're gonna go do some sampling. If we get the Blood Money. I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit.
You don't belong here.
Neither do you.
We're here for one thing, and we're not going to give it to them.
You ain't gonna see another dog.
Think they can rob us? Make them pay in blood.
Oh, nice, dude. I hit them both with the same swipe. That was amazing. I don't think I killed them with the same swipe. The fact that I was able to connect both of them with my knife. Shears. It's pretty funny.
Not getting squeamish on me, are you? Take him down!
Should have left well enough.
Take him down! It's cracked.
Got yourself surrounded there.
Ow. I think I was using a lantern that inevitably catches fire.
They don't lay so much as a hand on that animal, am I understood? You ain't got a way to escape now! Oh, shit!
Aw, shit. Sounds like, Deacon in Braydick's video. Aw, shit.
This is it, you son of a bitch! For real this time!
For real this time? So you weren't for real before? It's not for real this time. Knife in the throat. Lay down, stay down. Why am I not running? Me.
I'll feed you full of holes, jackass!
And look at that. I ended up right back where my hat was. Like I planned it. And I think I hear deer again. It's not possible it's deer 2 times in a row, right? Yeah. Come on out, Bambi. Blood money? Yeah, nice. Cool, man. So what, like 6 hours into the stream, right around the halfway point, we start to see a lot of the same stuff. It's pretty cool. Like I said, though, I'm not collecting now. We're just gonna get some samples. I came down here for goat samples. Finally getting around to it.
Good morning.
Good morning. Top if I had my runner rifle. So this will be another set of farmlands. Yep, all samples are farmland. And then we go to work on desert stuff again. Go get some desert iguanas. I'm not going to go to Lake Don Julio this time. I'm actually going to go to Mercer Station. I think they're a little more... I remembered afterwards. I think they're more likely to be found at Mercer Station, those desert iguanas, than at Lake Don Julio. We can make our way over there to the lake if we need to, but probably better to start a little closer at Mercer Station.
I'm commencing to get a mite pegged.
Hey Charlie, welcome back. Alright, so we made it to Fort Mercer. Fort Mercer? Fort Mercer. I thought I got the big kick out of that. And it's not even Fort Mercer, it's freaking Mercer Station. Mercer Station. Oh boy, here we go. Back half. I'm starting to slur my words. Back half of the stream. Desert Iguana, what are you? I'll take it. Another armadillo. Interesting. Why are there so many armadillos and no desert iguanas? A third one. I think we're gonna have enough armadillos samples. I hear something. There it is. an iguana. Might be heading over to the lake after all. I need some pronghorns, but those are all bunched too close together. There. Oh, another healing monster. Damn. Where was that color from? There it is. Yay. Okay, desert iguana. Need all 4 desert pronghorns, desert rim, Sierra rim. I need a blacktail rattlesnake too, huh? Alright, let's go to desert rims. A few spots to check. Okay, here's my payout. Blood money, crime. I think I pinned that. Maybe not. And I'm moving forward, which means there's a moonshine somewhere. Exactly 800, dude. Exactly 200 more miles, and I'm done with miles traveled on foot. Holy shnikes. This blood money, I don't mind it, but I didn't really want to do it. It's kind of in my way. It's, revenue agent, or, rival moonshiner, crimes. 73 on that wave. I almost wonder if I ride away. Like, what's behind me over here? This could be some desert rams. In that location behind the house here. Between here and Armadillo. Let us see. the one I already got? Oh no. There's another one. I'm gonna be maxed out on Gila monster samples here in a second. Seven. Still got room. 3 more. Desert rams over here, maybe. Oh my gosh, no way. Yep. Oh, I miss. Relax, horse. See how it like refuses to auto lock? There it goes. Oh, that wasn't even what I wanted. What the hell did I just shoot? Another one! Dude! It's like Gila Monster Central over here. No complaints from me, I'll stock up on these bad boys. Then I don't have to worry about them for a while. That's a squirrel, don't shoot that. Here, I'll be pissed. So now it's gotta be like 9, right? Okay, I get room for 1 more. I don't want those though. Oh, the desert ram. Snow buck. I mean, I do need that one. No way. Okay, that's an iguana. I'll take that. One time I actually saw a ram on top of this shed over here. It's kind of funny. There's a coin over here? Nope. Nothing over here, huh? There's jewelry sometimes in that cemetery. Nothing. Hop in soon. Gotta finish your dailies. Didn't go through PvP shenanigans earlier for nothing. Yeah, no kidding, man. I hear ya. Yeah, no PvP dailies from me. Thanks, but no thanks. Nice. Ah, fuck. You don't need to stop and look. Just keep riding your wagon, bro. Why you slow down for? Come on, get through there. Okay, iguana. I got 9 Gila monsters, might as well try and match it up with the iguanas. Yeah, you know me, man. But I guess you kind of have to still, right? You're still looking for 7 for 7s. Plus, you like to keep your PvP fresh. I I know eventually if I want more awards, I'm gonna have to do that, but I'm trying to like hold off on it for as long as possible. Sonoran dough? I do need Sonoran dough. Damn, all these other ones are here. Let me see. Where are you going? Come on, aim on the thing. Oh, I got it. Nice. Oh, and look! Another iguana? Where did he go? Bro, he is moving. I've never seen an iguana move like that. Fine. You've earned it, dude. You've earned your freedom. Whee! Sonoran dough. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But you're better, so like, you don't necessarily like it, but you do it. Whereas I'm like, I don't like it, I don't want to do it. Sonoran dough. Baja dough in here. Do I need a Baja dough? Oh, I do need a Baja dough. Where'd she go? Tracker. Which one is she? That one. Damn, dude. Thick brush through here. Oh, don't run her over now. Come on. Am I even chasing the right one still? I guess I am. Too many rounds, though. Too many rounds. Alright, I gotta flush them out into the open here. This is getting ridiculous. There she goes. We got it. Different collectibles are worth different amounts, both individually and as sets, so it's kind of hard to say. Like, I know the coins are like 540 bucks, but those are hard to find, so it's very hard to make a full coin set. The individual card sets, I think maybe like, I don't even remember, honestly. Best thing to do would be to come down to Madame Nazar. As soon as you get your collectibles, she's in Twin Rocks today. You can't see her on the map, but she's like in this area, right? So come to Armadillo, go right to her, and she'll tell you how much. And yes, she pays more for the whole set, correct. I pay more for the whole set, you know. But yeah, so it depends on, like, different alcohol bottles have different values, different cards have different values. It's all based on how common of an item it is, right? So the rarer the item, the more you're going to get paid for it. But ultimately, you want to try and collect as many full sets as you can. Second time today over here, and this lady's not here. What's up with that? She was there for like every day 1 month. Yeah, and the XP too. More XP for the sets. But honestly, I don't recommend, if you're just starting out as a collector, I wouldn't start selling stuff to her just yet. Hold on to it. If you get a full set for collector month, a lot of times what they'll do is they'll do like 3 times XP or 2 times XP and then 2 times roll XP, so you can even rank the roll up faster. That may be hard to do because it's like, probably won't get a collector month for a while, but tired of being broke. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you should try doing the valuables thing I just did. Go around the map, collect those valuables. Those will, some of them will pay, you know, a little less than what the collectibles pay, but still money, and then you're not wasting your collector sets when you could be cashing them in for higher value once collector month rolls around. But yeah, I'm actually gonna go over and see her right now. Show you exactly where she's at. I need to go see her anyway. She is over here today, right? Twin Rocks. Yeah, I see her caravan. I'm surprised she wasn't on the map. Didn't I come through here before? So this is Mab Nazar. She's the one that will give you money for your collectibles. But like, so I can show you.
There are not many, so
I'm gonna sell down some duplicates.
Sure
right?
there is something
So like,
pique your curiosity.
a set of alcohol bottles is 160. Arrowheads is 289. Heirlooms is 292. Coins is 540, like I said. So these are full sets, right? So when you get down to individual items, this 5 of swords is worth just about $10. So yeah, again, you're welcome to do it how you see fit if you want to start selling individual collector items. What I would say is pay attention to like what are some of the more common ones, like cards. Yeah, sell them. You know.
But the whole set is worth your while.
But this, to me, you make a little bit of money this way, but you make a lot of money if you can wait until you get a full set, and even more money if you wait until the collector sets are on bonus.
Pay more for the whole
I just do this just because, like, with the alcohol bottles, I want to keep them clean so I can loot them from revenue agents when I kill the revenue agents.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you
So I usually set on to 7 just to make sure I've got room to kind of play with if I need to go get more.
I paid more for the whole set, you know.
But, yeah, this will give you a little bit of money doing it this way.
Yes, it is worth seeking these out. Charming but commonplace. Quite mundane, but I will take it. Not a bad find. Done.
But she'll move around too, so like tomorrow she's not going to be in the same spot. Well, she might not be in the same spot. Most likely she won't be in the same spot. Every once in a while she ends up in the same spot 2 days, 3 days in a row, but usually she moves. So who knows where she'll be tomorrow.
Oh, you held on to that one, huh?
Alright, I need a Sonoran buck. I never did get my desert ram, did I? And I still need my blacktail rattlesnake too. Let's go do that. Usually a good spawn location up this way for blacktail rattlesnake. Yeah, exactly. Hold on to sets and wait for collector bonuses. That's how I have almost 3 million right now. Not that I'm gonna do anything with it, because there's not much to do. Not much to buy anymore. These are all does, stuff I don't need. Possums, what's this? Skunks? Rabbits, dude, rabbits everywhere. Blacktail rattlesnake. Usually right over here. If I go inside the house and come out, I might try that trick. I prefer not to do that, but... Oh, there he is. In there somewhere. Yes. Sonoran buck, desert ram, Sierra ram. Bro, my horse took off. No XP individual must be a set. That's right. Well, you get the XP you get from picking it up, right? So you get XP for picking it up, and then money for selling individual. But yes, you get XP for, it's like 1500 XP per set. Again, that's if it's not on bonus. That's why, again, I encourage people to wait till bonus month, then you get 3,000 XP. And there was that one time we were getting 4,500 XP, man, that was wild. triple money and triple XP, dude. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Or maybe it was triple XP, double money. Either way, I know it was triple XP. That was craziness. I was like, I had all the money I needed. I was already ranked up to rank 1000. Had all the collector sets I needed. I still was out collecting that month. But you can earn actually quite a bit of XP. You know, if you focus on doing collector every day, right? And you make a map for yourself. Okay, I'm gonna go get all the cards. You can make decent XP just from picking them up. You know, 100 or 250 XP times 14 cards times 4 sets. Right? Let's just say 100 to make the math easy. 100 XP per card. Times 14 per card is 1400 XP. Times 4 is 5600 XP. Just from picking them up. So, you know, if you're just starting out collector, I would try to pick up every card every day. And then by the time you're done doing that every day, you'll have 10 sets worth that kind of a value. Oh, I can't take any more of these, huh? That to me is like, I mean, you can work in alcohol bottles and other stuff you can pick up too, but even if you just did the cards, just the cards, crazy XP, crazy money. Just from picking them up. I mean, who couldn't use like, when you're just starting out, 5000 XP, that's going to rank you up. At least one time. Right? And again, that's without selling them. Collector's such a great role for that kind of stuff, even when it's not on bonus. I was actually thinking, next time Collector Month rolls around, if I'm still doing 11-hour Saturday streams, dude, I'm going to just go collect everything again. I know I said I would never do that again, but I'll do it again. I'll collect everything on the map. Where is Snoring Bucks? I'm gonna head back towards Armadillo. I think we got a little sidetracked here. Try to get this rattlesnake. I'm gonna head back towards Armadillo. Look for Sonoran Buck. Those are horses.
Damn, I miss my old horse.
Another Gila. I think Gila monsters, iguanas, and armadillos up full on, so, or at least close to full on. Just keep rolling with the pronghorns. Map online shows you what you need, Taros. Yeah, exactly. So you're talking about the Ropke map, right? We call it the Gene Ropke map. If you go to Google and you type in RDO Collector Map, RDO Collector Map, you get an interactive map that will allow you just to highlight whatever you want to collect in that moment. So if you want to collect just cards, like I said, turn everything else off and just highlight the cards. That's what I did today for the daily, actually. I highlighted just the cards and the alcohol bottles because I knew that's all I needed for dailies. And then once those were done, then I repopulated the whole map. I'm getting so sidetracked with these small animals. I wonder how many skunk samples that is. I don't spend a ton of time getting those, but I do get them when I see them. Yeah, I see sevens. I got lots of sevens. And I'm starting, not low on ammo, but around 112. Below 100, I start getting twitchy. Snoring Buck. Please don't move. Let me shoot you. Stay there. Nope, stay there. Nope, stay there. Nope, nope. Yes. And then, did he have a friend? He did have a friend. Hello, friend. Yes, 2 Snoring Buck samples. Sweet! Yeah, so in Collector Month, next time Collector Month rolls around, hopefully you guys will still be around. I do a deep dive on Collector. I show how you can kind of use the interactive map to save you time, right? So if you have, like, for example, let me open my collector bag. So like I'll have 13 of 14 on this one, 14 of 14, 13 of 14. So these two, the cups and the wands, I'll figure out which one I'm missing. In this case, it's the King of Cups and the Queen of Wands. And I'll just highlight those and mark them as important, and then I'll make an important items list. So I don't need to collect every card every day. On day 1 of Collector Month, I'll just go get those 2 cards, and then I'll have two more full sets. Towards the end of the month, once you get to like 10, then you have to go and collect all of them. But starting out the month, I kind of ease it in, right? I might only need 15 items to get 7 more sets. So that's usually how I work my collector month. So if you guys are around for collector month still, that's what we're going to do. Again, we're getting way ahead of ourselves. I don't think we're going to get another collector month for a while. Happy to be wrong, but we don't usually get too many collector months in the year. You might get 2 or maybe 3 if they do January. I think next month we're probably going to get Bounty Hunter. We'll start looking at Bounty Hunter stuff. We'll go through all that. That'll be fun, sitting there waiting to turn in bounties and just racking up the cash, the gold. And that's not even legendary bounties. Just regular, pulling from the regular bounty poster bounties, you can get some really good payouts during Bounty Hunter month. So, I think that's what's on tap. Again, not this coming Tuesday, we still have one more week in Naturalist, but the following Tuesday, I think we're going to be getting some Bounty Hunter stuff. I need to find a desert ram, so we're going to head back up to Rio del Lobo Rock. We've been having luck up that way. There's so many little small critters making noises. But yeah, collector, that's where I made 95% of my XP and my money is from collector. That's my, if I had to pick a favorite role, like I like all the roles, there's not one that I don't like, but if I had to pick a favorite role, even still today, it's collector. There's just something about riding around this map and picking up those items that I enjoy. You know, it's maybe not the most exciting thing in the world. I try to, if I run into, kind of like I've been doing today, right? If I run into bootleg missions or hideouts or defend the campsites, I do those things while I'm out collecting, but the priority, the main focus is the actual collecting. So, it's always fun when collector month rolls back around. Pronghorns up here. Desert ram? Yeah, desert ram. Okay, I always forget if I need a ram or a sheep. In this case, we just need a desert ram. I'll run around up here and then maybe we'll go over to Plainview. Usually has a pretty good spot for rams. Condor. Lots of pronghorns up here right now. What's up with that? Why no rams or sheep? There you go. It's a stretch towards 700 rank, so it's good for me to watch you. Not sure you'll make it. You'll make it. You'll get there. My secondary character is a rank 719, so you can definitely do it with the primary character. I would argue that really the real grind doesn't really start till you hit like 800. I I think back when I was in 700s, I was still ranking up at least once a day. But it depends on how much time you can put into it and whether or not you really like doing stuff like this. Like, for now, if I were in your position and I wasn't quite at 700 yet, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing. To me, this naturalist role and the activities that are included are meant more for, like, once you hit rank 1000. There's so many different things you can be doing. Like, yeah, it helps that it's on bonus this month, but even with the bonus, it's not going to be that great of a money maker or an XP maker for you. I would say, yeah, you should still be collecting. How the hell did this thing get away? There we go. I would say, keep collecting at 700. Keep, pay attention to the stuff that are going to get you more XP than money. But enjoy it, too. Enjoy it. Make sure you enjoy it. I feel like I rushed through to rank 1000. Which is a crazy thing to say, because you get to the point where it takes 3-4 days to rank up sometimes. And then that last, I don't know if you know this, that last rank from 999 to 1000, you need like 180,000 XP or something like that. So it took me, playing roughly 4 or 5 hours a day, it took me 18 days to get from 999 to, just from 999 to 1000. That is the true. Anyone who makes it from 999 to 1000 has my utmost respect, because I mean, once you get there, it's kind of like, well, I'm here, I'm at 999, but then it's like, you're not. You're still like 5 ranks away. It's ultimately like 5 ranks between 999 and 1000. Even though it only counts as 1 rank, it feels like 5. Well, there you go. As long as you love collecting, you're going to be alright. You're definitely going to hit it then. I feel like that is, again, that's the best way to make XP. Even when it's not on bonus, it's still going to be the best way to make XP. So if you can stomach, and that's what makes the difference between people who are rank 1000 and people who aren't. You have to enjoy collecting. I doubt there's very few rank 1000 players who didn't enjoy collecting. I'd love to meet them. Because I don't think you do it. I don't think you'd hit rank 1000 without at least a little collecting. I would love to know how long it would take someone to hit rank 1000 without collecting a single item, other than like stuff you might loot from enemies. I don't see that ever happening. I know I got there as quickly as I did because of how much I collected. I mean, it was every day I was doing some form of collecting. I think I did the ram. I got excited because I saw this Sierra Nevada. There's a sheep. What's up with this taking so many rounds too? Are these all sheep? These are all sheep. I should go over to Aurora Basin again. That's where we got that moose earlier, right? Maybe we'll take a ride. Can I even take this? Yeah, okay. Got room for 1. But yeah, like I said, as long as you love collecting, you're gonna be just fine. Collect, 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 hold on to your sets, and then come bonus month, you might rank up, even at rank 700, you could rank up 3-4 times from a single good collector run, if you set yourself up for it. Set yourself up now, right? Don't even bother selling your sets. That's what I did. I'm sure you saw before. I'm holding on to those sets. I'll sell them during collecting month. There's one more somewhere. Where is it? Here it comes. Oh, no. Gray wolf will help my mountain grassland. Probably the most difficult one from mountain grassland I had left, so that's good. You kind of have to like to do everything, though. Like I said, when I first started out, I would not have said I liked Naturalist, but here I am doing this for 11 hours, right? Or the bulk of an 11-hour session. Gotta like hunting, Trader Month. Moonshine bonuses are easy. Whenever Moonshine's on bonus, I think it's pretty easy because I'm doing those Moonshine deliveries 45 minutes to an hour, and it's like 2,000 XP. And if you have two characters, you know, it gets to be like 2,800 XP every 45 minutes. I mean, that's pretty dang good. Still collect and during your downtime, right? Like while your Moonshine is cooking, make sure you're out collecting. But you know, I enjoy them all. Like I said, Bounty Hunter month. If it is true that next month is Bounty Hunter month, that's what we're gonna do. We'll be doing tons of bounties. If it's Trader month, we'll be doing a ton of Trader delivery wagons. If it's Moonshiner, we'll be doing tons of Moonshine. Oh, I hear a moose. Look at that. I'm so glad I came over here. Oh, shot the tree. Not a bull moose. I enjoy it all. You know, I wish they would do less of the Telegram missions. Obviously, you guys probably all heard my frustration earlier in the month about that. But it's like, you know, I want to see them expand the roles. Maybe they're waiting for a PS5 version. Expand the roles, expand Collector, expand Moonshiner. Make it so that if I deliver $10,000 worth of Moonshine or whatever, it's resettable, like how Bounty Hunter is. Like, those resettable Bounty Hunter rewards are awesome. I wish we had that for all the roles. That infinite reset on the Bounty Hunter experience points is awesome. Alright, I was looking for a moose. Nothing here. Let's go looking for more rams. Yeah, but, you know, it's interesting. It might feel that way early on. I remember feeling that way. I definitely remember feeling that way. And then somewhere along the lines, I just decided, I was like, you know what? I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm not going to try and be something I'm not. I don't like PvP. I'm not going to try to fit in with PvP. You know, at the end, once all the other awards are done, who knows? We'll see. Maybe I'll eat those words. But for now, I know that, like, if you would have told me 3 years ago when I first started streaming that I could do an 11-hour stream, the bulk of it would be Naturalist, and that 23 people would still be watching, I would have been like, you're crazy, there's no way. People want to see action, they want to see Bounty Hunter, they want to see PvP, they don't want to see me mess up, like, they're going to make fun of me if I fall off my horse. And I was like, you know what, fucking everyone falls off their horse in this game. It's part of the game. You fall off your motorcycle and day is gone. It's what happens, right? It's like, we all laugh at each other when it happens, but we know that eventually it's going to happen to me too, right? So this idea, this like posturing that a lot of people have, a lot of other streamers give off, I just was never for it. And I finally decided just to do my own thing, and I've never been happier since I decided that. You know, like, oh, no one wants to watch people collect in a private lobby. Fuck yeah, they do. They're doing it right now. Like, just play the game the way you want to play the game, as long as you're not bothering everybody else. Like, obviously, I don't condone griefing or stream sniping or anything like that, but you know, go about your business the way you want to go about your business. Everyone else can piss off. There's no friggin' Sierra Ram here. Oh, there's a black bear though. And we only had one of those a minute ago. Let's get another one. My horse is stopped freaking out. Come on, dude. What are you doing? I realize it's a predator, but you don't need to be completely broken. Yeah, and honestly, nothing against people who only PvP in this game, but if you're only PvPing and you're wondering why you're not making money or ranking up, well, you have your answer. Because you're only PvPing. Nothing against PvP. If you want to do it, go ahead, have at it. But, you know, don't expect to be able to do that and also rank up. Did I actually need that black bear? Oh, I did. I thought I was collecting one for the next time. Cool. Thank you, black bear. Alright, Sierra Rim. Come on, man. The Sierra Rim's gotta be somewhere around this area. I know they are. I don't want to have to go to Big Valley. Take a run back at Owen Sheila, or Aurora Basin. No moose over there. Oh, it's only the sheep back here. What the hell? Where's the rams? Son of a beach. Come on, go into Eagle Eye. Those are probably deer. Some elk. Might have to go back towards Manzanita. Something over. What was that? Frog? Toad? Pocket animal? That was a toad. Out to the pool. Gonna keep the stream up on the TV in case you're on when you get back. Hey, no problem, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy pool time. Oh no, you're not taking over the chat. Don't worry about that, dude. Not at all. I'd rather have somebody, at least one person talking. Even if they're the only one talking, saying a million things. And it's not like you're talking about random shit, you're at least talking about the game. Some people come in, take over chat, and talk about their personal lives. It's like, dude, sorry that happened to you, but that's not why I'm streaming. I'm streaming a video game for a reason. If I wanted to talk about family domestic abuse issues, I would start a family domestic abuse channel, you know what I'm saying? Where the F is the Sierra Ram? I don't want to keep riding around Aurora Basin. Yes, there it is. Is there another one back there? Just him. Something else back there. What is it? Rabbit? Squirrel, of course. Alright. We got our Sierra Ram. That will give us another desert. As you can tell, this animal belongs in this category. Always cracks me up. Collected all samples for desert habitats. Nice. So is that farmland and? That's farmland and deserts again. Dang. Let's go see Harriet. She might spray me. I ran over a few animals and killed a couple in order to get other samples like the wolves. See if she is very forgiving about that or not. Oh god, there's another one. That one lived, I think. Let's go to... yeah, let's go to LeGras, Harriet. Yeah, gold quarter. Nice. Mesa. What do I have for money? 2.915. Dude. 84,000 more. 3 million is on the way.
I'll need to speak to whoever's in charge. Please, take a look. A must, but be careful. These can be lethal to the smaller critters. Was there anything else, or... Let me see what you've collected.
Devon bull and a goat. Where are the goat? There's the goat.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Not the Hereford bull. Devon bull's a little lower, I think. Devon ox. Devon bull.
Their size makes them even more magnificent.
So that's another set of farmlands. Oops, I don't want that. We got to talk about collector. My collector bag is there now. I want that. Animal field guide. 155, which means we can pin that. Again. Let's go back around on farmlands.
Alright, let's see what you have for me. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. Around
Nurturing
animals,
breast.
it's magnificent.
I agree.
I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Is it just the Devon bull that I'm missing? New York token. Yeah, actually, I got plenty of those. I wish there were ways for me to sell them. Dude, I would sell them things for like 10 bucks real money a pop. Just the Devon bull for another farmland. Hell yeah, let's go. We're going to check it. We are going to check Hillhaven Ranch as soon as we're out of here. It's funny, I needed the Herefords last week, now I need the Devons. You have 7 or 8 of them? Dang, let me see how many I have. I don't even need them. Let me back away from her a little bit.
Can you? So
We'll
much
check
more
the
time.
old Snatchel for collectibles, coins. I have 1 gold dollar. I have 6 New York tokens. So apparently the gold dollar is my rare coin. I haven't checked. I mean, the only coin pulling I've been doing lately is whatever I need for the dailies. But yeah, I got 6. Liberty Quarter, 1800 gold quarter, the ones you have trouble finding. Yeah. And you're probably, are you checking every spot every day, dude? Are you at that point yet? Or are you kind of just, whatever? 8 New York tokens and 7 gold quarters, damn. Alright, deserts. Desert iguana and Baja buck.
Very much enjoyed the alligators
Desert
around here.
iguana.
More intelligent than they're given credit for.
Baja buck and Baja doe. Baja buck.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Baja doe Sonoran buck.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing
Baja
breast.
doe Sonoran doe. I'm gonna be down to 1 cougar sample when I'm done with this. That's crazy.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Sonoran doe desert ram.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Desert ram. Sierra ram.
You know, mammal comes from breast,
Sierra ram
the
and
giving power of the
black-tail
mother, the
rattlesnake.
nurturing breast. Can you imagine
Last
molting
but not
as a
least,
human?
Sierra ram.
I wish I could some days.
You just kind of whatever, whatever strikes your fancy. I like it. It's a good way to play the game. At the end of the day, right? You gotta remember it is a video game, so like all these like checklists and tracking stuff off, even the stuff that I'm doing. Sometimes I'm like, dude, I just want to go shoot people up in Blackwater, and that's what I did last night. Harriet be damned. I went and killed some birds.
Endless beauty in this world.
So, let's see what we need, right? Or no, that's me turning in the set. Yeah, 82. 82 on the deserts. Don't stop me now. Back around on the deserts. There's not going to be much. There you go. There's those 10 Gila monsters I got on that last run.
Odd sensation.
Cirrus sheeps are starting to come down. That's good.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Snoring buck.
Impressive. These can be hard to
cougar.
catch.
Like I said, we're down to 1 cougar sample now. And let's see where we're at. Since you only have coins left, you may go for it. So you're done with all the collector awards now, except for the coins? Did arrowheads and everything? We were in deserts just now, right? Deserts. We need, of course, Baja Buck. My old friend, the Baja Buck. My old friend, the Baja Doe. These effing desert pronghorns, man. We need a peccary.
That's a cool set.
I can't believe I need a peccary. Didn't we just get 3 peccaries earlier today? Did I? No, I must have missed it. Hold on, that can't be right.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
We just got there. I must have skipped over it.
Thing.
That's twice today I've
Hope
done that where I skipped over one. You still have a ways to go. Okay.
Let me see what you've collected.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn. I might need to go get some food here. Peccary. Okay, Sonoran Doe. So cross off peccary on the list. Sierra Ram again, of course. It's always like the usual suspects with these. And then the blacktail rattlesnake, of course.
I heard that. Are you making fun of me?
I wasn't even talking to you.
Very amusing.
So 5, right? 5 of these? Yeah, 9 of 14. So I need a Devon Bull, 5 of these. Gray Wolf and Black Bear we can turn in.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
Gray Wolf and Black Bear. There's the Black Bear.
Thank you for the risk you took in getting this.
So for Forest River, it's just Bull Moose and Grizzly. And then Mountain Grassland, once I turn in this Gray Wolf. It'll be
you were brave for getting this sample.
Rocky Mountain Cow Elk, Rocky Mountain Sheep, American Pronghorn Buck, American Pronghorn Doe. Alright, let me... You're going to rank up again today? Nice. Let me put the waypoint on. I'm going to step away for just a little bit. I need to go use the facilities. So, hang out.
See you soon.
Be back like 2 minutes with more Red Dead Online. Alright, let's go. Let's go. What do we need? Devon Bull. Come on, Devon Bull. Alright, what do we got? Here. That first shot miss. Really? Big ass bull. I think I missed. I'm gonna see on the replay here. Let me watch the stream back a little bit. Might be hard to tell on the smaller screen. No, I think I got it. Still, the fact that it was even that close makes me laugh. Hereford bull. I could probably take a cow sample. I'm not gonna bother. I think what I might do though, I kind of like that little. Well, maybe not. We didn't end up getting mountain grasslands on that last run. I'm gonna go. Let's go to Emerald. Actually, it's raining right now. Carmody might not be worth checking. You know what? Fine. Let's go out to the desert. Do another run in the desert. Start with our goats.
Hey, what are you doing?
Riding my horse, same as you. Alright, goats. Oh, is it just the one goat down here? Right, 'cause it's a dog. Yeah. Only one goat this time. This game got tired of giving me goat samples. Classic. Didn't really even need them anyway. Baja Buck, Baja Doe, Sonoran Doe. Those are our 3 pronghorns we need. So both Bajas and a Sonoran Doe. A lot easier than the last time we were down there. Of course. The only one I don't need is the first one that I find. You gotta love it. Classic Rockstar. Oh no, this stupid freaking bounty thing is spawning in. I don't need this one, but what the hell. Yeah, long stream. I appreciate you popping in and out, checking in, saying hi. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, we're gonna try to go for another 11 hours. The last 2 Saturdays, I've been able to do 11 hours. Maybe we'll do a third today. Approaching the 8-hour mark. So, not even 2/3 of the way there yet. Let's see how it goes. Sonoran Buck, are those both Sonoran Bucks? Oh no, Baja Buck. I forgot to clean my gun last time I was at area. There we go. Baja Buck. Baja Doe, Sonoran Doe. So both those. Both of those. I'm starting to lose it. Let's see. So tempted to take that, but I don't need it. Either of those two. Baja Doe. Stop looking at the saddler. I hate that it does that. Focuses on the horses. mess. 2 Baja Does coming up. Welcome back, Ghost. Appreciate you popping back in. Now I just need a Sonoran doe. Yeah, still going, man. Still going. Hopefully for another 3 hours. At least. 3.5 maybe. Let's see. What time is it? 7:52. 7 hours and 52 minutes. So yeah, we could probably do another 3.5 hours if the game will let me. If YouTube and Sony will let me. Done with yours for the day? Yeah. It happens. Actually, I was tempted earlier to pop out and go play something else. Or at least work on Days Gone videos and do some editing and stuff like that. But we're gonna push through. We're gonna see how many of these freaking little samples we can get. Ah, switch to the. This is a bot. This is a Baja. I thought this was a Sonoran too. All right. You know what? I don't really want that one. What's that one? Yeah. There we go. Where were you? A Baja buck. Come on, load, 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 load. Cool. I think I got 2 of them there. Third one? Bing! Shot the track, dude. I love it. Sonoran doe. Yeah, so I don't get as much chance to stream. Braytech can tell you, for those of you who are new. You know, I used to do 5-6 hours pretty much every day of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Fridays depended on my mood. But I took a new job recently. I just started training, so this might be the new norm. This don't stream during the week, but stream on Saturdays or Sundays thing might be a new norm for us. We'll have to see how it goes. Alright, before I go get my Sierra Ram, I need a blacktail rattlesnake. So let's go here. That's it. Blacktail rattlesnake from the desert, Sierra Ram from tall trees. Will give us another set of deserts here. I should look and see. So we started the day. That was at 31, so we got 2 there. This was at 11, so we turned in 4 farmlands so far. This was at 19 of the previous, so we turned in 3 deserts so far. I haven't touched wetlands, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. This was at 12 of 20, so I've done 3 mountain grasslands. And this was at 1 of 20, so I've done 2 forest rivers, so not too bad. Yeah, dedication. I mean, honestly, look, this is enjoyable to me. I know a lot of people have given up on this game and went off to play other games. That's fine. I found a way to do both. I can play other games and spend as much time in here as I enjoy. So I'm not like, you know, forcing my, I said press through. It sounded like I'm doing this against my will. But no, that's not how I meant it to sound. I enjoy this. I would be doing this no matter what. I did it yesterday. I wasn't streaming yesterday. I did this up until about 9 o'clock last night, and then I got ready to go to bed. So I would be doing this either way. So my philosophy has always been, if I'm going to do it, why not stream it? You know, if the circumstances allow, I'll be honest. I have young kids at home. I don't like to stream when they're being noisy in the background because I lose focus. I mean, I lose focus anyway. I just lose that much more focus when they're screaming in the background. So yeah, so my whole thing is like, if I can get into the game and the kids aren't around and circumstances allow for it, this is what we're gonna do. There's my black-tailed rattlesnake. Don't go on the tracks, please. Pass out before you reach the tracks. Thank you. So yeah, so I love it. I love this game so much. I've tried, I've played other games that I enjoy. We talked about it last week with Starfield. I thought maybe there was a chance that Starfield would take the place of this, and seemed to have all the right ingredients: outer space, open world, open galaxy, if you will. That ended up being a bust, so it was disappointing. But it's okay. It means I get to play this more. So, I love it. And again, I don't judge anybody who, at this point, left and doesn't play anymore because of the lack of new content, or the new content that has been released hasn't been engaging for them. No judgment at all. For me, I still find it enjoyable. I still enjoy riding around this map every day, whether I'm collecting like we were talking about earlier, or if next month is bounty hunter, we'll do bounties around the world, right? We did that one time. I took a bounty from each poster, made it all the way around the world. All 13, I think, bounty locations. Collecting, naturalist, trader, right? Trader month will do a lot of hunting. So I just enjoy all the different aspects of this game, except for, not to beat the dead horse, but PvP. That's just not my thing, so I tend to avoid it. Sierra Nevada sheep. Where is the ram? Both of these sheep are down here. I don't want to have to go to Aurora Basin again for the damn ram. Might have to, though. Might have to go over there and check for the moose anyway, so. What's that? Actually, you know where else I see rams sometimes? It's kind of funny. I don't really ever go down there to get them. But like, this is my Moonshine shack, right? I'll do Moonshine runs, to McFarland's. We come through this area. This is actually a pretty good area for rams. I never see them if I'm just on my horse, but if I'm on my Moonshine wagon, hell yeah, I see them all the time. Yeah, I try to enjoy it. I try to share the knowledge, started this channel. The whole point of this channel originally was to share my knowledge on story mode, which got kind of away from that. I would love to get back to that at some point. Maybe soon here we'll do another story replay. But yeah, that's why it's Outlaws from the West. The name of my channel, what I go by, is the name of the first mission from story mode. That's where I got that from. So these wolves are over here again. Hello, wolf friends. Can I have just one of you come down here so I can get your sample? I don't really need. You know what? Let's just go. Yeah, I hear you. I heard you before. You don't have to howl at me. But yeah, I enjoy, sharing knowledge, and fortunate enough, like I said, that a bunch of people around me where I don't think it's possible to know everything about this game. Even some things, like we were talking about salmon spots earlier, there's multiple good salmon spots. Where I go to get my salmon may not be good for you, so try one of the other spots that someone else in the community recommended. It's a nice little community. How to make money in story mode? Yeah, there's a bunch of gold bars around the map. You get those gold bars and sell them to a fence. You'll have more money than you can use. Bro, I did that yesterday. I pushed a guy off the cliff and killed him. Or whatever, the last time I was streaming. The same ambush, actually. Ouch. I'm trying to find the guys that are on foot that I can tackle and kill. And the ones that are on horses can get shot. I don't really care about them. He's talking about in story mode, though. In online Moonshiner, yeah, but he's talking about in story. In story, you basically got to just go and look for these gold bars. There's a bunch of them in kind of like hidden places. I would recommend you do a YouTube search. I don't have a video for that on my channel. I don't feel the need to publish something like that because there's already a million videos like that. But yeah, I recommend searching YouTube. RDR2 story mode gold bars. You should get a pretty good number of results from that. Get you started at least. Some of them can be a little challenging to follow along with unless you know how to do it already. There's like one where you gotta push a bunch of buttons and move statues. Or try to, you know, push the right button combination for statues. That'll open up the gold bars. But yeah, I'm sure there's videos that show all that stuff here on YouTube. How the hell the heck is that, dude? Slow and steady sucks for... Like, it protects you well, but it sucks for accuracy on shooting. Alright, that should be a wrap on that, right? Ambush cleared. I think. Oh, nope, here come a couple more. A couple more enemies. Yeah, that's right. The burnt town and the sheriff's office, just outside of Horseshoe Overlook. Yep, that's one. You get one playing a mission. Golden gift from German, wherever they are, Dutch. But there's the statue cave, and then the other one is the broken railway car. That can be kind of tough to get to, but yeah, like I said, just Google or you do a search on YouTube, you'll find it. 20 XP and 80 cents for destroying your other character's wagon. Nice. That seems a little low. Did you check to see if you got the award for stopping a rival posse from completing their mission? I don't know if that counts for trader wagons. It might only count for like stranger missions. Yeah, no worries. Did I loot those guys yet? I don't think I did. Nope. Yeah. Caravan escort from Bonnie. Okay, so then you did. You probably got credit for that. I think you get credit for towards that award. It's a pretty obscure award. It's one that I would like to work on at some point. But that's probably going to be like a solo thing. So, is that under competitive? Where is that one? Yeah, there you go. Stop a rival posse or player from completing their free roam mission. So I just need one more of these. I think I only ever really did it against one other player. I stopped him from doing his mail delivery. I felt bad afterwards. I was like a rank 300 at the time. He was like a rank 7. I was like, oh, that's kind of fucked up. So what I think I'm going to do with this one, and it's not resettable, so you only need to do this 100 times and then you're done. I'm going to start at some point doing what Braytech said he just did. Start a mission with my secondary character and have this dude stop her and just do that shit right here in public private lobby so no one can mess with me. You have 6 so far. Nice. You got me beat by 2. So that's a little, like I said, that's a very obscure award. Not too many people are even aware of. The game definitely encourages you to mess with other people trying to do their stranger missions. You know, not just in a way that's like griefer. You know, maybe I'll do one of those today. Have Blondie start one, see if I can stop it. After I'm done with this, of course. I need another Sierra Ram and hoping for a bull moose down this way. I'll settle for a grizzly, though, too. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Hello, Mr. Bear. Gonna need your blood. Real quick. Oh. I didn't know the regular bears did this. I thought it was only the legendary bears that did this spinorama thing. Braytek's favorite animal. So that'll help for Forest River. Mr. Bear. Bull moose, the only one I need for Forest River now. You can combine it with player feud? Okay, that's interesting. So what, so you, because you stole your, or blew up the wagon for your other character, so character A starts a mission. Character B steals the wagon or horse or whatever to stop character A. Then character B can feud with character A as well. Look at this bull moose. Golly, that's beautiful. What the hell? It's gonna sink. And the freaking grizzly's gonna wake up and come get me. Don't get me, grizzly. No. Oh, here comes the grizzly. Listen, Harriet. Stop sending your damn animals after me. Where'd it go? Can I get the sample first? I don't know if I can throw that far. Ah, dude. Is it even deep enough? Alright, snakes are pain to swim to shore, but apparently the moose can move around a little bit. We're gonna do that. Outlaw swim, your moose ashore. Hallelujah. Anything for these bull moose samples. Literally. I'm freaking drown over here. Alright, let's see. Oh no. Still grayed out. Come on, big guy. Pull for the short. Feud first, then went for a mission. Oh, I got you. Okay, I see what you're saying. I wonder though, like, could you start a feud for interrupting? Did I block myself off? Either way, dude, he's like turtle in the fetal position. Alright, let's try this. Other side of the rock. I put it right back in the same spot, didn't I? My gosh. Well, now I should be able to rope it though. Yeah, here we go. Can I get it through there though? That moose is like nightmare fuel, man. Oh, dude, what? Why isn't it letting me take the sample? No way. It's just not on the shore enough or something. I refuse to accept this. I want this bull moose. There we go. Oof. Wasn't sure I was gonna make it. Alright, and then Sierra Ram is back here somewhere. In the game right now, it is 4:30 a.m. Yeah, I gotta experiment with that more. I'm curious to know. Like, I know you can steal your wagon. I think I might have actually tried one time to steal Blondie's like her Sean mission or something like that. Really, that's what we should be doing whenever it's a stranger mission, dude. You should activate it with the other character, then have the character that you want to have get credit for that award, steal whatever it is, mailbag, and just turn that in. Then I'm pretty sure you get credit for that stranger mission, like if it's a daily. So like if it's a shaky mission, I would have Blondie start the shaky mission, steal the boat or whatever, and then have him steal the boat that she stole and turn it in, and I think he gets credit for the daily, and also credit towards that award. I'm gonna experiment with that. Next time it's a stranger mission, I'll have to try and remember. Like even like a Sadie Adler mission, whoever the mission is for. Why are these animals all landing in awkward positions and making it hard for me to get my sample? Anyway, there you go. That is another desert. So I have a desert and a forest river. And we can check on Devon Bull after we're done with that. So let's go back to LaGras. Another one of each for forest river and desert. Actually, I probably could use that Rocky Mountain bull elk, right? Oh no, I need the cow elk. So the bull elk's not going to do me any good right now for mountain grassland. That's okay. Come back around on those. I feel like we did a lot of focus on mountain grasslands earlier, so. Having some good luck with moose over here today at Aurora Basin. Underrated moose spot. Camp near hostiles. Oh, this guy's over here. Okay. Let's see. Is this a help or is this an ambush?
Listen, my damn horse dropped dead on me, and now I'm stranded. And, well, you think I could hitch a ride?
I don't think I've ever actually had this turn. Oh, wow, it is. I don't even know where this guy goes. Every time I've tried to do this, this has been an ambush. Where does this guy go? McFarland's?
Normally, I don't bother to notice.
Strawberry?
Take me to McFarland's ranch.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I know it. Get on this horse, bro. This will be, I think I've never done this before. This will be like one of the last 25 that I have to do ever. I love this game. I love how random this game is sometimes. Hopefully this guy doesn't have anybody chasing after him. We can just enjoy the ride to McFarland's. Every time I've done this, it's been an ambush. Nice little ride through western tall trees. I love how calm flowing the river is now. And then in Red Dead 1, this will be like one of the strongest flowing rivers in the game.
Paid $9 whole for that damn horse not 3 months ago. Already kicked out on me. Didn't even have
I don't remember ever doing this one.
Back home and let me do something with
Usually I used to just run this guy over
now it's just gonna
and start the ambush.
Maybe they'll sell me another one at McFarland's. Won't be spending no $9 on it, mind. $3 horse.
So I don't recall any of this dialogue. If I did this once, maybe 4 years ago, I don't know.
The better investment. Hope that McFarland girl's around. Something about a woman in man's clothes.
Oh, maybe okay, that line of dialogue sounds familiar.
Anyway,
him talking about Bonnie and then me saying how creepy it is because she's like 14 in this game. Freaking pedophile. I didn't realize I was giving an Uber lift to a pedophile right now. Yeah, I might have done this one like once. And it wasn't until he said that thing about Bonnie and the woman in man's clothes thing that I was like, oh yeah, okay, that part sounded familiar. But yeah, that is, I would never have known that if it weren't for McDizzle. McDizzle was the one that first kind of pointed out that if you look at how old she is in Red Dead 1 versus, you know, Red Dead 2 or online, right? Because it's not really in Red Dead 2, but the online version is 1898. So it's like 13 years before you meet her. So yeah, she would be very young in this game. Definitely younger than 18. You weirdo. think I might go visit this Harriet now that we're over here. And then come back and maybe do American Pronghorn Buck, American Pronghorn. We ought to do that now. Yeah, these guys riding 3 wide. You bastards. Get the hell out of the way. Yeah, yeah, man. Hell yeah. I got another 3 hours in me, dude. This is only Act 2.
Okay, getting close now.
Seventh area mission? Oh my gosh. Dude, you just missed it. I just went through all the different sets I've turned in. I've turned in like 4 farmlands already today. Started turning in deserts.
Alright, here we are.
I'm gonna turn in another desert and another forest river here in just a second. I'm gonna go check on these pronghorn does and pronghorn bucks out here. We still have 100 rounds, so let's go get a few more animals before we go back to Harriet tournament. But yeah, I don't know that I'll get quite as many turned in today as I did last Saturday, which I think was like 15, but I think we're gonna be close to it. Yeah, there we go. I hate how they sneak over the hill like that, and then I don't know which one I was shooting. And then it doesn't matter because they get far enough away and sedatives wear off. There we go. One of these days, I'll start doing that many Harriet missions. I don't blame you. Once I have all my regulars locked up, then I'll start doing Harriet missions during Naturalist month. So now we're getting ram, sheep, elk samples with Sunny up in Coulter. Nice. Alright, we got another defend the campsite, another person that we can help. Let's go. Might be dead by the time I get over there, but give it a shot. This one's tough.
Take your life. You gonna help us? Holy hell. Ah! This ain't gonna end well for you, you bastard.
You're just another dead man.
This is how it's gonna end for you.
There we
Could use more of that.
go. Alright, Kratos, appreciate it. So that is another one of those help to need. What was that, like 79 now? 80? Let me wait for these things to tick off here. $5.07. Hilarious. Pinned. 80. 20 more, man. 20 more. I never need to help another soul in this game ever. Can't wait. Start running people over, seeing if they're ambushes again. I spent a lot of time doing that, and I wish I spent a little less time doing that, because then that one would be done already, but it's alright, we'll go back to it. Oh, I hurt my ankle. Bam! Just run her over with a fucking horse. of them, right? Yeah. This guy's an enemy, though. So I gotta venture to guess that that 20 will be done sometime this week. I mean, maybe I might not get it done until next stream, next Saturday stream, but I gotta believe that that's gonna be done already by the time we all talk again next week. Especially depending on how many more I get today. I mean, I have all day tomorrow. Not all day tomorrow. A good portion of the day tomorrow to get that one. I'm obviously going to be doing my valuables run at some point. Those guys always pop when I'm doing my valuables run. So, yeah, that award might be reset by the next time we all talk. Alright, need a Baja buck. No, sorry, American pronghorn buck. Should be over here somewhere. There's something. What are you? You're a buck. Nice. Oh, there's a few more over here too. And look at whiz rounds. Alright, so only 2 more for another mountain grassland. We'll hold on to those for now, though. Let's go sell our forest river and our deserts to this Harriet over here. Said I wasn't gonna waste my rounds. That one's easy to. But yeah, actually, Kratos mentioned he's lurking. Shout out to all the lurkers. I haven't had a chance to say that yet today. Shout out to all the lurkers. I know people have been coming in and out. That's what it's all about, man. That's why we're doing these long streams. Like, I don't expect everybody to watch every minute of this. If you do, then shout out to you. That's amazing. I watched all 11 hours of my 11-hour stream.
You planning to say hello? Drop by.
But yeah, no, that's not what we're doing here. Just kind of keep going throughout the
speak to your
day.
higher
People
up
can
to
pop
provide
back
any
in as they
information,
can. Come and go as you please, kind of
Unless
thing.
you're
Right?
just here to buy. Explore, examine. Lots to look at here. All right, a trade.
Grizzly and bull moose for Forest River. Grizzly.
You were brave for getting this sample. Thank you.
Bull moose.
What majestic creatures.
Forest River, 104. Wait, are all of these over 100 now? Except for wetlands? No, desert's still 82. But farmland, grassland, and Forest River are all over 100. Damn. How the hell did
All
that
right,
happen?
let's see what you have for me.
Alright, let's go back around on Forest River in a second. Okay, Forest River. Western moose.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
Muskrat.
Impressive. These can be hard to catch.
Skunk. Possum.
Small, but often very fast.
Gray
Poor
fox.
thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Rabbit. Beaver.
One of our smaller friends, but no less
Red
important.
fox. Silver fox.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
So it's gonna be black bear, grizzly bear, bull moose again, at least. I already know that. We've done this enough time. Yeah, there you go. Black bear, grizzly bear, bull moose. It's been the same ones every time, but yeah. So we'll see. Maybe we'll find another bull moose, man. We've got 2 so far today. The grizzly and the black bear are easy enough, but the bull moose might be a little challenging. Alright, before we do deserts, let's turn in our
Let me see what you've
American
collected.
pronghorn buck, American pronghorn doe from mountain grassland.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Every mammal I meet
cross
feels
them
like
off the list.
looking in a mirror.
So for mountain grassland, it's only Rocky Mountain cow elk and Rocky Mountain sheep now for another one. That should be doable. I might actually make a run up towards Emerald to do that. Let's do deserts. So for the desert, Sierra Ram. Yes.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Peccary, no, not this time. Baja Doe.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Sonoran Doe. Yes.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Baja Buck and Blacktail Rattlesnake. Rattlesnake.
A fine sample. What a fascinating species.
Baja Buck.
Oh, I envy your quest. So many new friends out there.
That sounds like another side of deserts. Because it is 83.
A trade.
Back
What do you
around on the
propose?
deserts.
Poor
Peccary.
thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Gila
Can you
monster.
imagine molting as a human? I wish I could
Bado.
some days. You know,
Sarah sheep.
mammal comes from rest. The giving power of the mother. The
Iguana.
nurturing breast.
Baja
Every
Buck.
mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Sonoran Buck.
I
Armadillo.
bet this was a feisty little
I'm
critter.
officially out of cougar samples. That's insane. It seems like just yesterday I had too many. Couldn't carry anymore. Had to kill cougars instead of sampling them. We're now down to 0 cougar samples in the Snatchel. Desert, we need 5. We need only 1 of the 4 pronghorn. That's encouraging. Desert ram and sheep. Sierra ram, of course, my favorite.
Time to get started on the next one.
Sierra ram, always need it. And then this blacktail rattlesnake, I also almost always need one of those. So yeah. Rattlesnake. So not bad. We can do another round of these. Let me make sure first. I have rounds. Good. I'm
Okay,
going
then.
to
Thank you.
clean
Just keep an
my
open
gun.
mind.
Absolutely needs cleaning. It was out of 0. I did spend a lot of time in the water on that one, so. Hey Liam, doing good. Thanks for popping back in, man. Hope you're doing well as well. Let's go to LeGras. We'll try for a Devon Bull at Hill Haven. And we'll start the process all over again. Not progress. I said process. Map. Oh no, I whiffed. I tried to hit the X button. My fat finger hit the circle button. Got me out of that menu. Alright, here we go. Back to Hill Haven, hopefully for a Devon Bull. 238 in game.
You there? You stopping?
Nope. I just saw you. You were on the other side of the map. Alright. Auto ride until we get to Hillhaven. Let's go. Bro, my horse is limping. This horse has covered, I don't know, 1,200 miles today? Basically cross country with this friggin' horse. This has been enjoyable, though. I keep saying, I know, like, you know, people who are like rank 100 and rank 200 are like, why is he spending so much time on all this naturalist stuff? I promise you, you will get there. When you've done everything else in this game a million times over, you've ranked up as high as you can go, you have more money, more gold than you can possibly ever spend, you will eventually be looking for other things to do within this game. Am I going to keep doing this after I've ranked up all these awards? No. I'll probably never sample another animal again once I'm done. But we still got a ways to go too. Like, this is a very productive month. Probably going to not do much Naturalist again until the next Naturalist month. But that's how it's going to go. That's how it's going to be. We're going to focus on the role that is on bonus. There's a hideout over there. I'm going to skip it. Unless it stays there. Maybe I'll come back for it. As long as it doesn't despawn. Okay, what do we got? Devon? Hereford. It's amazing how much these Herefords are starting to spawn. No, I can't find a Devon to save my life. Just a week ago, I was complaining about these. Riding along? Nice. So that was not the bull that we wanted. Let's go over, you know what we're going to do? We did this the other day. I'm going to do a little sniper action on these guys from the dock, or from the area of the dock over here. Let's go. I don't know, like here? Oh, really? I love how the explosion doesn't even phase these things. Yeah, that was a headshot. Caught on the shoulder. I think you're going. Hideout cleared. 5. 5? It's only my 5th hideout? No. 805. Kind of crazy. That would actually probably be... No, ambushes. Ambushes is ahead. Right, so after helping people in need is done, then it becomes ambushes, then hideouts, then defending campsites, and then, ha 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 ha, no way I'm doing 11,000 free roam missions. This is just not happening. Never. Never! Let's go to Emerald. Little extra 50 XP for not being the 5th hideout of this wave. That always cracks me up. So here at Emerald, I'm going to restock on ammo, and then we're going to take a ride over to Carmody to see if there's a Devon bull over there. Whether there is or not, we'll head up into the mountains to get for a Rocky Mountain cow elk and a Rocky Mountain sheep.
Welcome, friend.
For now, let's just do this. Give me some rifle rounds, bro.
All right. Well, see you again.
Why are you yelling? I didn't go that far away. The guy's like, alright, I'll see you later. Carmody Dell. The only other bull location. We're looking for Devons. Not Herefords. Funny how that works. I think I even said something last week where I was like, I promise you guys before the end of it, we'll be looking for Devons and not Herefords anymore.
How's it going?
Alright. I see a bull. What kind of bull? It's not even telling me. I guess it's a secret. Dude, it won't even tell me. Oh, it's an Angus. The game is like, you know what, Outlaws? You got enough samples today. We're not even going to tell you what you're sampling in. Oh my gosh! Remember a song really about falling off your horse? Let's go get this Angus ox sample. We're gonna head up in the mountains. We will get our Rocky Mountain cow elk, our Rocky Mountain sheep. And then we're going to head over to O'Crea's Run to look for that bull moose there. Although I haven't had good luck with that one today. Cow elk, maybe head north up the trail. Let's see. Cow elk over at Moonstone Pond too. I don't want that bound to spawn in though. Ah, the bull. It's a bull. And that freaking bounty that spawned out. Hate that thing. Take them all out of the game. Start with that one. Go the other direction, how dare you? Oh well, I'll get my foot mileage in, I guess. If I have to, I'll go out to Big Valley to get this elk. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, game. I know they're out there. I've seen them. I gotta check on this moose first, though. Oh, nice. I got that bounty to spawn out. Rank 747. Nice. Yeah. GG's, man. GG's. Oh, I hear elk. Is it a cow? Yay. Another bull there. Alright, so this will be another set of mountain grasslands. You know what? I came back into my frame. Don't mind if I take another bull elk sample. How to deal with griefers? Depends. Are you on PlayStation? If you're on PlayStation, set up an MTU lobby. Change your MTU settings so that you basically are a solo lobby. If you have two consoles, one PS4, one PS5, or two PS5s, you can set up a poker table lobby. Yeah, you're on Xbox. I mean, you can set up a poker table on Xbox. I don't know how to do it, but you know, don't fight back. Don't give them what they want, right? Just you know, do your thing. Don't let anyone take you away from playing the game you want to play it. So switch lobbies, right? What I would normally do if there's people in there that are fucking around, come down here to online, right? And then go to camp, and they'll take you out of that lobby and put you in a new one. Yeah, just don't fight back. As soon as someone shoots you in the back or whatever like that, just parlay, walk away. You know, Sadly, it's a part of this game, but yeah, it is a part of this game. Defensive, I wouldn't do defensive. In my experience, the only thing defensive does is prevent you from being able to defend yourself. You know, as soon as you get shot, immediately parlay, switch lobbies. It's the best advice I can give as far as that stuff goes. A lot of them, they'll be like one person. They'll shoot you in the back. You start fighting back. All of a sudden, you got 17 people joining on you. It's just not worth it. But yeah, you should be able to get to even with Xbox. You know, are you riding solo, or do you got a posse of people that you play with? If you have a posse of people that you play with, look up Poker Table Lobby Xbox, and it'll show you how to set that up. There'll be YouTube videos for that. Right, let's go down. Got another set of mountain grasslands. Let's go down. Look for this moose. Maybe even stop and see the grizzlies down there. I don't see the moose over there. He might not have spawned in yet though. Rendering, rendering moose. I don't see anything over there. Alright, let's go see if the grizzly's there. Alright. Let's go see Harriet.
Let's see if that works. I have necessary goods and supplies for the lover of the natural world. Someone has been behaving themselves from what I... Please, take a look.
She's so excited. You've been such a good boy.
A must, but be careful. These can be lethal to the smaller critters. Well, alright, let's see what you have.
Rocky Mountain cow elk, Rocky Mountain sheep.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Rocky Mountain cow elk.
What majestic creatures!
Mountain grassland number 176. Nice. Back around on mountain grassland.
What do you propose?
American bison.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
Deer. American
Poor
pronghorn
thing.
buck.
Hope it doesn't miss this.
Timber wolf. Gray wolf.
Thank you for the risk you took in getting this.
Boar.
It will add greatly to my studies.
Badger.
Small, but often very fast.
Dude, am I only missing the cow elk this time around? Oh no, I'm missing 3. What am I missing? Cow, elk, a buck, a regular freaking buck. Yeah, almost at 3 million. The problem is, like, it's hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? So, I'm like 85,000 away. I have a feeling that it'll be, we're gonna hit it.
That's a full set.
Maybe next month.
Perfect time to get started on the next one.
Depending on what the bonus is. If it's bounty, it may take a little longer because bounty's usually more gold than money based, but we'll see. I'm gonna keep delivering Moonshine. If it's Moonshine bonus month, forget it. It's over. I'm gonna hit 3 million like the second day. But yeah, we're gonna get there. I've been making a lot of good progress, even with it being Naturalist bonus, which was kind of surprising even to me. I had always thought that Naturalist was like a money pit, basically. But yeah, it's 80. What is it? 83,209. If my math is correct, 83,209. So yeah, we're definitely within the last 100,000 to hitting 3 mil. You have 400,000, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I stopped buying horses, and the only thing I really spend money on is like ammo and stuff. Tonics, use a lot of tonics. Probably would have hit 3 million already if I didn't use as many tonics as I do. But tonics are what get you through solo CTAs, and do I want to die a million times while I'm streaming? No. I'd like to finish these Moonshine roadblocks in a timely manner. I mean, I've seen some people sometimes they take like half an hour on one roadblock because they die 15 times. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'll just take the tonics. Thank you very much. If I die, I die, but I'm not going to go out of my way to repeatedly die and take forever trying to complete some of the simplest tasks in the game. But yeah, 2.91. I think we started the month at like 2.87. So I said earlier it was like 400,000 this month. It can be done. You can make a ton of money in this game very easily. Some of it's very, very easy. Yeah, the gold. So the gold for me, I was up to 3,400 gold. I went through the entire catalog, went to Madame Nazar and everybody else, and bought everything I could possibly buy that was available in the game. And I drained out all my gold. So I'm fortunate enough to be back up to 1,400 or whatever it is now, but that was after selling it all. Oh, he's facing the road, right? He was facing the road? I didn't see. I couldn't see him when we were riding up, but he was facing the road.
Can I talk to you a minute?
It looks like this is going to be an ambush. Oh, okay. See, I didn't see him as I was rolling up. I'm gonna say this is gonna have to be inconclusive. Been playing from the end of March off and on. You're still sitting on 99 bucks. Well, that's because you're playing on and off. Like I said earlier, man, figure out what it is you like and just do it a lot. I don't know if you were here, but I told someone else. I think they asked about making money online, and I said just do it. Find something you like doing and do a lot of it. But yeah, I was up to 3,400, then I went down to 0, back up to like 300, back down to 0, and now at this point there's not much I don't own. Outlaw Pass 1, or sorry, Halloween Pass 1, Outlaw Pass 1, Outlaw Pass 2, and Outlaw Pass 3. Anything from those Outlaw Passes or Halloween Passes I don't own. So like horse masks and stuff like that. But everything else,
Everything is gonna cut you up so bad, but
I bought stuff I'm probably never ever gonna wear.
For years.
But I bought it. Drained out all my gold.
I wouldn't push it too far. Should have stopped riding her a couple of weeks back. She was walking funny from the get this morning, but well, I guess it's done now. Sure do feel bad about it though. I'm sorry. Where are you going?
So no Devon Bull here. Every time I make a good amount, the AI in the game.
Okay. Where was I?
I have no idea.
Sorry,
What does the rest of that say? Every time you make
Just
good
a hell of a
money,
thing,
the
that's
AI in the game spots you. Go tell the cops? Oh, are you running up bounty? You're running up a bounty on yourself? And the law comes to get you? Is that what you're saying? That's a good point too. John was asking questions about story earlier. I bet you that's what it is. Either way, though. Either way. He's probably committing a lot of crimes and people are witnessing it and going and telling the cops. The law. Yeah, dude, don't... If you're talking about story, don't commit crimes. The bounties in story mode are way higher than in online, and the law is a lot more unforgiving about that than they are here in online. So, don't kill people needlessly. You'll never make money in story mode if that's what you're doing. You will be paying off your bounties, and that's it. But yeah, can you clarify for us? You talking about online or story? Dude, it's insane in story mode, but it's good. It's a good thing in story mode because of that one trophy where you gotta have $300. What is it? $300 bounty in 3 regions or something like that. Yeah. All right. So just yeah. So sorry about that, John, because I'm playing online, so most people are in here. We're thinking about online when you ask questions, right? But so for story, yeah, don't do it. Don't kill people needlessly. Don't loot in front of people. You know, play the story, play the missions. You can start getting a little bit of money that way. But like I said, dude, Google or search right here on YouTube. Gold bars RDR2. Gold RDR2 gold bar locations, and you'll get a million videos that tell you where you can find gold bars. And then once you get those gold bars, you go and you sell them to a fence. Yeah, 250 plus across all states. I think that's one. Yeah. So in a way, it's like I'm glad that the bounties are different. Could you imagine trying to run up to a $250 bounty with the way the online bounty system works? It'd take you 15 years. Yeah, if you want to make money in story, you got to be careful about those bounties. That's right. Be a good boy. Shoot, I don't even misbehave in online. In online, the bounty system's a joke. That freaking... I literally slaughtered Blackwater because I was trying to get a wanted level. So they wanted for at least 10 minutes last night. I don't even know how many civilians I killed, how many law I killed, but it was a lot. And I only ran up like a $6 bounty.
Nearly there.
In online.
I hate this place.
So I paid it off for like $3. So I was like, that was worth it. I traded $3 for 0.4 gold and an award reset. Like, do that every time. Alright, so this guy is getting turned in. He'll be number 81.
I appreciate it. Damn Braithwaite's all
So
I
now we're
need
down
right
to
now.
$19 or 19
Least I can do.
people helped. Right? I think so. I think we're at 19. Take a peek. 81. Only 19 to go. Alright, then what was I doing before we got distracted by this dude? I was looking for Devin Bull. Let me go back to Emerald and look that way. Before you hopped off, you shot one.
All right then. Yep. So.
Yeah, that was one Braytech was talking about. 250. I don't think it's 1,000 in all states. And I don't think it's 100. I think it's 250, or maybe it's 300. But yeah, there's a trophy for it. And I'm sorry, John. I don't know what all that says about logic. Wanted for murder. I mean, if you killed someone and said someone else saw it, that's how it works, man. So I'm gonna head up to Emerald. We'll check Carmody again. Before I do that, I'm gonna get a buck sample. So let's go fast travel Emerald. $250 in all states, and you have to survive for 3 days. Yeah. Yep. And don't make a camp at night out in the wilderness, because the lawmen will be on your ass. That was a fun little trophy. There's another white-tailed buck over here, isn't there? 2 of them. Don't go behind the hill, don't go behind the hill, don't go behind this. White-tailed buck. Yeah, dude, it's funny. I've been thinking about playing story mode again a lot. The problem is, I almost need... There's another person to help over here, defending the campsite. I need a bad month. And in the past, I would have said, oh, Naturalist is a bad month, I'm going to play story mode. But I don't know that there's a bad month anymore. You know, unless it's just horse races. But even the horse race one, last time it did other stuff. So it's hard to break away from this. I have other games I've been itching to play too. I said earlier, I think you were taking a nap at that point, Braytech. I would love to replay Horizon again from the top. Like the whole thing. Start with Zero Dawn, do another Frozen Wilds, go into Forbidden West, and do another Burning Shores. And I just did that not too long ago. Hasn't even been a year since I did that, I think. I might hold off on that until we hear more news about part 3. Sorry guys, couldn't get the mute button on that one. Oh, I was about to say there's another one, but we're not done yet. One more? Uh-oh. Oh, that's because there's more enemies coming. I'm like, it's bugged. No. This 82. Yeah. GTA 6? Yeah, I would think so. Probably replay 5 before I play 6. I don't know. So yeah, that's... Dude, we are killing it today with these helping people in needs. 18. That's, I mean, almost definitely now gonna be done this week before I stream again. We'll see. Yeah, see, I like the opening. I like that the opening was slow. At first, it was a miss. So I went from... I told the story before. Braytech probably knows this already. I went playing Spider-Man, zipping around New York City, swinging from buildings and shit at 1,000,000 miles an hour, to Red Dead 2 opening. And I was like, whoa, what a freaking smash the brakes. But now that I've had a chance to kind of like look back at it, I'm like, I'm glad that it was that way. I think that's like, it's a good introduction. It's how the game is supposed to play, you know. Chapter 2. I think it's a nice way to signal to the player that they're not supposed to rush through this game. But yeah, I've probably played it I probably played story 13 times at this point. Feels like an eternity. I played it on PS4, PS5. Probably play it again. I think I've streamed it at least a couple times, all the way through. 2 of my playthroughs have been while I was streaming. Alright, so we got those whitetail bucks. I'm gonna go check this Carmody Dell for this Devon Bull. And then while we're up there, we need another Rocky Mountain cow elk, and then at some point an American pronghorn doe. We can head out to see Harriet for that. Kind of back to pushing for farmlands and grasslands. Improved arrows. I wish I knew where the pamphlet was for that. I don't remember all that stuff. That's what Map Genie is for, though. And in most games you guys play, open world games, if you need to find something, go to mapgenie.com. They have the same kind of interactive map where, you know, Ghost of Tsushima, that's where I got all my hidden collectibles from. Just when I did my Days Gone playthrough, I found a lot of collectibles that way. It's a great website, great resource. You didn't do too many missions there, but you have Legend of East Satchel already. Nice. We've entered into hour 9. 9 hours, 9 minutes. Go for at least another couple more. Try to maybe get to like 11 hours, 30 minutes. I don't know. We'll see how that works. Just gonna keep looking for these samples that I need.
I'll sleep well tonight.
That's what I'm saying. Sleep well tonight. By the time I'm done with all this sampling, I'm gonna hear the freaking sedative round. Click, 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 click. In my freaking head. My sleep. Alright, come on, Devon Bull. I know you want to be here at Carmody Dell right now. So I can get another set of farmlands. Before I get another set of mountain grasslands. Ooh, there's not even a bull here at all. There's Devon ox, and then just a bunch of cows. Let's try going inside some of these doors, coming back out. Just because there's not a bull here at all. I feel like maybe we can get something to spawn in. Something's better than nothing. Did it reset them? No, looks like the same animals. Let me try the house. Anything in the house today? No, there's a jewelry. Oh yeah, something in here. Card. Is that out on the picnic table? Where is that? Yeah, it is. That's what I was figuring. Now, I only poked my head in, so I don't expect this to have changed too much. Oh, it did, though. Yay, Devon Bull! Another farmland. I'll take this Devon ox just for good measure. Devon ox? Angus ox? What was this? Devon ox, nice. And then waiting for this blood money to spawn in up there. Haven't seen that one yet today. Right up here. Nothing doing. That's fine. Rocky Mountain cow elk and American pronghorn doe. Does maybe south of Emerald. If not, we can go to McFarland's. See the cow elks over here, but I guess not. They haven't been here all day, I should stop checking. Let's go up the hill. Bull elk. Is he the only one up here? Alright, go down already. Damn. What are you doing? And then American pronghorn doe. We maybe could find one up here. Let's try before I go to McFarland's. Let's try to find one over here. Save me the trip to McFarland's. If I can get it here. I'm off with the freaking Moonshiner thing, man. Get one here. You can go right to LeGras. What's that? That's a deer. What are you? Beautiful. Don't go in the red circle, please. Why are those shots not landing? I mean, those are straight body shots. Freaking pronghorns, I swear to God, dude. Possible to kill, because the way they hold their necks down. Possible to sample, because they're too damn fast. Which, why is a pronghorn faster than my naturalist horse, right? Isn't that like the whole idea that this is the naturalist role horse? Anyway, that's 3 mountain grassland samples and a farmland sample. Let's go see Harriet. Guessing for this next round, I'm gonna need a ton of mountain grassland.
You've been on your best behavior, I'm... A must, but be careful. These can be lethal to the smaller critters. That's that. All right, let's see what you have for me.
Devon Bull.
We're all dwarves in the shadow of giants like these.
156.
Let me see what you've collected.
Back around on farmlands.
Every
I know I don't have a
mammal I meet
Berkshire
feels like
pig. I
looking
can
in a
see that
mirror.
right off the rip. So
Some large mammals are so graceful
swing by
despite their
Flatneck
size.
again at some point if we want to do
Around
more
animals
farmlands.
this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this.
Probably need more goat samples too, if I had to guess.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures.
We only got
How
the one
anyone
last
could
time.
kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
Rascaller fork.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Let's see. Yep. Devon Bull, Berkshire pig. So for the next time we'll need a goat. I might as well go down there and grab one, right? Although, let's see what happens with this Devon Bull first. So that is another set of farmland. I also have mountain grasslands in here we can do.
All right,
Oops,
let's
there's
see
some
what
for
you
my
have
horse.
for me.
Rocky Mountain cow, elk, buck, and American pronghorn doe. Rocky Mountain cow, elk, buck, and American doe.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast. How can humans think themselves masters of this world compared to animals like these?
Yeah, roadblock cleared using melee, nice. Careful, that gets to be addicting. $177, mountain grassland. Let's go back around.
Let me see what you've collected. Gentle giants, they're far more patient with us than we deserve. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. Thank you for the risk you took in getting this. It will add greatly to my studies.
Alright, we need 6 on these, huh? Rocky Mountain cow, elk. Badger. Rocky Mountain sheep. Boar. And then both the American pronghorn buck.
Can you? So much more to find.
And the American pronghorn doe. Alright, so since we need 6 of those, that makes it... Things are getting a little more difficult again here, at a time when I wish they would be a little more easy. Let's try for this Devon Bull, though.
Good luck.
Kind of want to check my progress, too. We only got a couple more hours to go. So 9 hours ago, we started this. Farmlands was at 7 and 11. Wave 7 and 11. So we turned in 5 farmlands. Deserts was at 3 and 19, so we turned in 4 deserts. Mountain grassland was at 8 and 12, so we turned in 5 mountain grasslands. So that's 14 so far. And then Forest River was in wave 5 and it was at 1, so we turned in 3 forest rivers. So what was that? It's like 17? I'll do that again before we end the stream. Hopefully. Take another look at that later, but that is a ton of progress. It's like slowly chipping away. Dude, it's like... The only way I can describe it is, and this is a major spoiler alert, if you've never seen the movie The Shawshank Redemption, right? Shawshank Redemption, man, slow progress, but eventually leads to freedom. The only way I can describe it. And if you haven't seen Shawshank Redemption, you should go see it. Rent it tonight. Or if it's on streaming service, you can get it that way. It's like one of the greatest movies of all time, if not the greatest movie of all time. Yeah, I threw the shit. Oh, man. Chipping away. Literally chipping away with the rock hammer. But I'm pretty sure I did 15 habitats turned in last week, and I feel like we're on pace for that same amount today, if not more. This week I decided to actually track it. But even just like my progress for the month is just insane at this point, right? So farmlands, I think I said I did 5, that'll be 54. And the mountain grasslands is getting close to 52, 50 as well. So even just those two categories, farmland 50 and mountain grassland 50, that's 100 sets turned in this week, month. 100 sets turned in this month. Never mind whatever I've done with forest river and wetland and deserts. So it's been quite the month, and we still have maybe one more Saturday to do some fun stuff with. We'll see. I think from here I might head back out to the desert again. Break it up a little bit. Right? I could keep doing farmland and mountain grassland. Cows come home, no pun intended. I cannot believe I said it that way. Or we could break it up a little bit with some deserts. And maybe some forest river type stuff. So yeah, let's go back out to Tumbleweed. And we'll just go back around. I don't need goat samples, but at some point we will. The other thing I would do to kind of like make money on like a normal day is probably maybe not do so much sampling break it up a little bit more with like more Moonshine deliveries, but I don't know. I guess because I'm streaming, I figured I'd do more Naturalist. You guys have seen me do plenty of Moonshine deliveries before, but that's, you know, between two characters, it's about $250 every hour. You know, that can start to add up pretty good too. So let's see how I feel tomorrow. Whether or not I feel like going out and doing a ton of sampling, or if I just feel like hanging out and editing videos. Actually, probably tomorrow what I'm probably going to do is, I have other stuff I need to do not related to gaming, but tomorrow at some point, gotta get in, start uploading the next batch of Days Gone videos for this upcoming week. Parts 9, 10, 11, and 12. No, because it's raining, the goats aren't here. Last time there was one goat. I think the game really took the goats out. I don't need them anyway. Let's go look for a Sonoran pronghorn doe would be nice. That's a buck. I said I wanted a doe. Sonoran buck, Sonoran buck. I'm almost tempted to just start sampling whatever. Like if I know I don't have 10 of it, just take a sample. And then figure out what I need later. Yeah, no worries. I don't care if you say stuff like that. YouTube might, but I don't.
Evening.
Oh man, I'm getting tired though, I'll tell you that much. What is it? 9.5? 2 more hours? Does he have it in him? We're gonna find out. Of course that thing spawned in by me. I have too many of these. What the hell? Dude, if I can't shoot a snake, I might need to quit. Come on! Friggin' diamondback. Oh, I can take one, nice. Where's your buddy? Not paired up, huh? Oh, nice. Sniper rifle time. You know what else I can do to kind of break this up a little bit? Be go do some treasure maps. I think I have 2 I can use. days, it's either sniper rifle, and I'm trying to get headshot kills, or it's melee and executions. There's no in between at this point. Unless I'm doing like something like a defend the campsite, in which case you've seen I've used the bolt action and the revolvers. But that's because if you take too much time trying to melee all those defend the campsite people, the campers are likely to die. Travelers. Lots of gold teeth today, man. I already turned in a set of 10. I might need to head back over to the fence, sell 10 more. Absinthe bottle, hell yeah. That's what's up. Gaptooth, Cattail, and Kamasa River. Let's do them. Let's start with Gaptooth. The hell's my horse doing? Dang. If I go do that, defend the campsite, it's gonna be, gonna break my treasure hunt here, so. Gonna have to skip one. It's alright. There'll be more. We should skip them all the time. Is that it? It's funny, my treasure map is blocking the collectible. If you want to get that collectible, you have to right away and come back. At least I think so. I think I've tried this before, it won't take it. Let me see. Maybe he will. He digs as if the box isn't even there. Now see, when I tried that in the past, it didn't work like that. That's kind of a silly thing. Chipped arrowhead. Alright, so there's Gaptooth. Let's go and do the next one, which I forget what it was. cattail I don't open until I get up there, so let's go. That's fine though, we can go up that way. I haven't been up that way in forever, man. What's the best way to get there, probably? Valentine? Strawberry? Let's go to Valentine.
Yeah.
Everyone in here is so wonderful.
Yeah, no problem. I like I said, that's that's always gonna be the best way to get XP and rank up, even when other roles are on bonus. Alright, we'll do one more. Nice. There you go.
We done here?
There it is. That was an easy one. Alright. So that puts us at where for treasure maps? 87. Not bad. Let's go. I mean, we're all the way up here, right? Let's see what's up there. Maybe a moose? Black bear, bull moose, and grizzly. For Forest River. see if we get the bull moose. Oh man, had to stretch there.
Good morning.
Morning. Fine morning in the game. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Sometimes they like to hide over there. Elk? Yeah, it's an elk. Bunch of elk this time. We are kind of starting to lose it a little bit. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. This might not be the most exciting thing for people in the stream, and I apologize for that. But I'm gonna start setting myself up for success on some of these other things. So like farmland, I know I need a bull, Devon bull. If I don't get it today, okay, it is what it is. But I'm gonna go get some sheep. Make sure I've got 10 sheep. Try to get as many like bison and stuff just from like this general area, right? So like I know there's a ton of sheep around here. I know there's muskrats and rabbits and all kinds of stuff that I can use. Might not get me a full set today, but at least we're setting ourselves up for success next few days. Tomorrow maybe I can do a whole bunch more if I have the sheep ready to go. There's deer here. I don't need deer samples. I'm gonna max out all of the common stuff. That's kind of like Braytek's strategy. So I'm gonna max out all that common stuff, and then we'll go from there. We'll see where we're at before the end of the stream. But like, so for these sheep, right? I go to my satchel. I go to farmlands. I can see I need 5 more sheep. So. You were looking for a grizzly too? Nice. Maybe like another couple hours. Let's try to do 11 and a half. So like an hour and 40 minutes, maybe? Probably, anyway. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go get some common samples going. Oh, God. It's actually a pretty good spot for goats too. I not that I forget about this one, but I kind of like I underappreciate this one, I guess. For a goat spot. I'm too quick to go out to Tumbleweed. Rathskeller Fork. So there's my 10th sheep. Let's go over and see what the good situation's like. There's at least one over there. There's 2. Nice. This guy's gonna freak out. So start firing.
Holy! Somebody! Please help!
Somebody please help. What is the cow situation? Take two. Dude, even the big China pig and the old spot pig, those are full yesterday. Why are you charging at me? Get out of here. I'll put you down with some real rounds. Lucky I'm just trying to take your blood. Dear God, no. Alright, so 10 sheep, 10 cows. Let's see what we can get for an ox over here. And then we do some bison. Start getting some of these, like, back up to 10. And then we'll see what else we can get along the way. Like, you know, maybe we will go over to Carmody Dell and check to see if we can get a devil bull. If we get one, we get one. Ox. Probably don't have too many of those, just because we've been turning a bunch in today. 2. Yeah, see. Let's go get at least a bison sale. I'm about to swing by Harriet again at some point and buy more rounds. Especially if I keep wasting them on these stupid pronghorns. Did actually need that one. Ding. No, don't run over my bison. How dare you. Only 4 bison. Come on. Jump, please. Thank you. Dude, there is nothing worse than in video games when you're hitting buttons and it's not working. I'm sorry, but it's 2025, man. If I hit a button, shit better fucking work. Like right now, I'm trying to jump. Jump! Stupid fucking horse. Why? Why does this game have to ruin my day after I had such a great day? Why you do that? Why you be like that, Rockstar? Hour mark, huh? Damn. 10 hours.
I'm doing just fine out here.
No one's even talking to you, bro. Just keep going. You can keep doing just fine if I let you live. question is, did I actually get that one? I did. Okay, good. Seven more rounds. What can we get with 7 rounds? How about this guy? Nice. Might as well sell it out. Oh no, you know, I didn't want to do that because then it's going to automatically go to the regular rounds. Even when I buy new rounds from Harriet, so I have to remember that. It's a lot of whitetail bucks right there. All right, let's go to Harriet. Buy some more rounds. Maybe check Hill Haven while we're down there. Man, I'm gonna sleep well tonight, just like that guy said earlier, that NPC.
Oh, please. What nonsense! You'll try anything to get one over on me, won't you? Naughty. Understand the animals in your life. Perhaps the animal within you. Sorry, I'll need to speak to your higher-up to provide any information on new animals. Unless you're just here to buy or sell. Explore. Examine. Lots to look at here.
Sedative. I do have something I can sell
Alright,
here.
let's
American
see what you have
pronghorn
for
doe.
me. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
I didn't really get anything else, so let's get out of here. Let's go. Hillhaven Ranch.
Take care.
DJ47, hello. How's it going? What was that legendary needed? I could use a Winion. Yeah. You got a Winion? Oh, okay. Let me know if you find it. For now, I'm actually going to go. So now we got the Devon Bull. That's pretty sweet. We're going to go to Flatneck. All I need is a Berkshire Pig for another one. Actually, I can try fast out of camp. Perfect. Oh, dude. Not for a while. I mean, they take so long to make these games. If it ever drops, I hope it happens in my lifetime. But I don't expect that it's going to be anytime soon. Like, maybe within the next 10 years. Maybe 2035.
Hey, good to see you.
I hope it's a lot sooner than that, but I think realistically that's what you can expect. Start development in 2030? If that's the case, then they probably won't release it until 2040. I hope they start development on it sooner than that. It takes them 10, 15 years to make these games now. At least it does for Rockstar. Some of these other companies put out games in like 3-4 years, but Rockstar takes forever. You're telling me. I'm already old. I'll be older. I would love to have a new Rockstar or a new Red Dead game by the time my kids go to college. That's in like 9 years from now. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not very hopeful. Berkshire Pig? Yeah, there's at least one here. There's like 2 maybe? You think 24 is old? Dude, I would give anything to be 24 again. I was like, best shape of my life at 24. Can I take any more of this? Of course, so I turn to walk away. Let me take this pig sample. Thank you. Forever 69. Alright. So we got our Berkshire Pig, which means we have a full set of farmlands. We just go check this treasure map real quick. See if it's on this tree down here. It is not. So let's catch Wilderness. Go see Harriet again. Oh man. Will I still be streaming then? Who knows? Will I still be a YouTube content creator? At that point, I probably have handed the keys of the bus over to my daughter. Red Dead Gods by then. Maybe at that point I'd have most of these awards done. Another 6 years from now, 5 years from now. Let's still be looking to
I'll need to speak to
do
whoever's in charge before I...
Posse revives.
A must, but be careful. These
Oh,
will be
man.
the smaller critters. Simple enough. Let me see what you've collected.
Berkshire
You know,
pig.
mammal comes from breast, the
And
giving
then
power of the mother,
Devon
the
bull's
nurturing
down bottom
breast.
somewhere.
What majestic creatures!
157. Let's go back around.
All right, let's see what you have for me. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us than we deserve. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. Trust in nature, friend. Don't forget.
Over here. Hey there. My horse. Well,
Okay,
you
this time he was definitely
do
facing
you
the
have
road.
time to give me a ride? Please, I'm stuck out here, and I'm real tore up about losing her. You will?
Yeah, see? Ambush.
See, I knew you had a kind face. Okay, so I killed that horse myself. We got to.
You done yet? We trained for this.
Yeah, you train for him up to Where are you going?
I ain't gonna kill you.
Is that it? Where'd the rest of them go? Did I get credit for finishing the ambush? I did. There was only 3 of them. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Okay, I'll take it. It's another ambush complete. And then let's keep going down, try and get this Devon Bull again. fence. Dumbass. Alright, back out the tumbleweed from one more round. Let's see if we can get some goats at Raskiller. Some desert animals, maybe. Maybe some mountain grasslands. Maybe some forest rivers. Let's see. Let's see how many we can get. It's like one more hour, right? Yeah, about one more hour. Cooking burgers on your flat top? Nice. I need to get some food. I have not eaten since breakfast, and I am feeling it. Go for about another hour. See how many more samples we can get in that hour. We'll do a quick recap before we end the stream, where we ended up today with samples, categories turned in. But I think it's already at 15. I think we've done 6 farmlands. I think it's already at, the count's already at 15. Which I think, you know, if not on par with what I did last Saturday, then definitely ahead of it. So it's what progress looks like when you're doing this roll. 3 and 4 at a time. Take out Chinese for you? Nice. Yeah, I got leftover pizza. We actually ordered extra pizza last night so that I would have some left over for today, and I am ready to dive in. Probably gonna sit and watch a movie or something after this. Get my ears a break. Get off of the game. I don't know yet though. I haven't decided what I want to do after this. Yeah, that'll turn into a Saturday. We'll see. Pizza in the movie sounds amazing. I feel like I've earned it. All these freaking legendary animal samples. Couple more goat samples. Spies Like Us for a movie? Alright. I haven't really decided what I want to watch yet. So I might just do that. If it's on like Amazon or something. Amazon Prime. Or Netflix. We have all those services because the kids. I might just sit down and watch some sports too. Fire up the basic cable. Watch some sports. ESPN or something. I don't know. We'll see. Sonoran Doe. Nice, I needed that one. Yeah, I might watch a little baseball. I guess it depends on what's on. Who's on? I don't even know what time the Orioles play today, dude. The Orioles are like toast at this point. Just forget about it. Yeah. The season's over. Nothing. I mean, maybe some like softball or something. I don't know. I'll try to find something. I do not want to be in this room anymore. I'd actually go out and sit in the living room, watch some TV out there for a little bit. I don't want to be in the office anymore. I feel like I've been in here all day since I woke up. A couple quick trips to the restroom. I might even fire up like a TV series or something just to watch something on the big screen. I usually watch a lot of shows and movies on my tablet as I'm laying down in bed, but I've got an opportunity tonight to take over the TV and take advantage of that. Ghostbusters. I don't know about Ghostbusters. I don't know how Boston's doing. I haven't really been paying attention to it. I know the Orioles started off terrible. They haven't been able to catch up, so I've been checking in every once in a while on them. But I haven't really been following the rest of the league. That's what I might do. I might just find like whatever the best matchup is that's on. I have the MLB TV package for out-of-market games, so I'm gonna easily look and see like what's the best record, combined record of the teams, and just watch whatever that game is. But yeah, we'll see. Still gotta do this. I'm getting a little too far ahead of myself. I gotta do this. I gotta make some dinner. It's just reheated pizza, but still needs to be reheated. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't paid too much attention to football lately either. I've been doing this and my daughter's softball stuff. That's it. And training for work. My day is split between those three things. If I'm not playing Red Dead, I'm at watching my daughter play softball. If I'm not doing that, then probably at work. I feel a lot more tired at the end of this 11-hour stream than I did the previous two, and I think it's because I've had my headset on for longer. Last week and the week before, I started a few hours earlier. Wasn't on my headset. I feel like that's taking a little toll on me. There's all these desert iguanas out here, man. Where the hell were these things earlier when I was looking for them? No, I don't really need them. Get them moving. There's another one. Let's see if we can get a rattlesnake. Probably not in the rain, right? Dude, another one. These Gila monsters are everywhere today. Now watch tomorrow will be a daily to skin one. They'll be nowhere to be found. I gotta check. Do I really not need these? I have 2. Healing monsters I have 9. I'm gonna get that desert one. Make sure we keep high counts. Another roadblock. Melee kills. Is that the roadblock, or is that... If it's not the roadblock, I'm not doing it. No, it's the roadblock. Alright, let's go. No luck finding cougars either for 2 negative 2. I got lucky. I got my second cougar kill in animal tagging. I didn't even need it. I don't need those dailies. Not that you do either, but...
Nothing for you here.
Dude, I didn't get credit for that kill. This dude did it. Oh my gosh. Get off me. How did I punch him that way? Get off me. What the heck? The cactus cut in half. Did I do that with my knife? Someone shoot it? There's a lot of enemies with this one. Man. I don't know if I ever realized that. Why do these guys keep shooting? Dude, this never happened twice in this. Oh my gosh, I'm about to light on fire again, bro. Just call me the Human Torch over here. Unbelievable. These guys can't hit the broadside of the barn half the time, but they can sure shift to the lantern half a mile away.
I can't wait to stand over your corpse.
Oh, how did he get out? Dude, so many alcohol bottles. I'm surprised I still even have room to pick these up. I guess I did sell them. Right in the dick.
You think you're above the law?
It's like my 100th bootleg mission today, dude. Like, over it. That's been maxed out forever. Blondie gets credit for those, though, so that's good. That dude's torched. Alright, let's check for another Devon Bull. Why stop now? So this week I need Devons. And we'll get here first. You gotta love it. This is not for people who give up easily. Got your cougars? Nice. GG's. So I probably don't even need. Had to run some missions in order to get them? Yeah. Yeah. I bet. Oh, man. Been a long day. I'm glad I got as much sleep as I did last night. Otherwise I would not be able to pull this off. Get on the horse, bro. I should not have to hit triangle 3 times. Once. You're standing right next to it. Rocky Mountain ramps everywhere. Of course, what I need? Sheep. Bull elk everywhere. What do I need? Cow elk. You want to take the salmon that I told you to eat? This guy doesn't want to get on the horse. He doesn't want to eat the... Okay, dude, what do you want to do? You tell me. Because clearly, me being with the controller in my hand doesn't matter. There's some sheep, I think. Of course. What am I stuck on? How am I stuck on the rock that's to my left? Go forward! Okay, maybe it's time to go to bed. What the hell? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Whee! Can I fall twice on the same spot? Look at this. Bro, Skyrim. This is Skyrim. If you played Skyrim, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Jump. Through there. Come on, get through there. You got down here. Surely you can get back out. Look at that. I'll get this horse in shape one way or the other. Bro, how? Okay, he got out of there? Are you serious? Where did that friggin' sheep go? Oh my gosh, man. That is just... I wouldn't have it any other way. Like I stopped spamming the X button and the horse actually got out of there. What the hell?
Make them squeal.
Oh, nice.
Do some bleeding. I like it when they bleed.
Who else?
Put it down and I'll kill you quick.
I'ma splatter you everywhere.
I'ma splatter you everywhere. No. Splatter you everywhere. Take face.
Die, bastard.
Oh. Oh, what? Dude, what is going on? Oh, man. Games never performed better. Gotta say, good job, Rockstar, with your bug improvements. Bro, put some fucking clothes on. This guy just got out of bed, came right to the ambush.
You ain't gonna leave here alive.
Everybody else is dressed. This dude showed up in his fucking pajamas. Oh my gosh. Back to the cave. There ain't no cave around here. You guys are like way out of position. Good job. Great ambush. The one guy just got out of bed. This guy didn't even know where the hell he was on the map. Is that not it? Did I get... I gotta look back at the stream. Again. Kill? Deadeye. Special ammo. No! This is still on, I guess. Where's the last guy? Where's the last enemy? I did not get paid for this ambush. You bastards. I blame this guy in his pajamas.
You shoot like a girl.
Looks like he shitted himself. There's a guy over here. There's an enemy over here somewhere. I shoot like a girl, he told me. Can't shoot for shit. I mean, I shoot like a girl, but you can't shoot at all. Give me that ambush complete, please. Yeah, there we go. Ambush cleared. Nice. It never ends. is the stream that never ends. That sounds like an elk. Cow elk? Where is it? Nope, bull, of course. I ain't gonna fall in with nothing. Dude, go away before I kill you. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a bull. It is a bull. Why didn't it auto lock on that though? Come on, man. Keep this moose get away now. Go in the water. Or you can just stay right there. That's cool too. Just don't go in the water. I mean, that's okay. You're not really that much in the water there. It won't let me take the sample though. Really? Oh, there we go. I put the gun away, which is kind of dumb. Bull moose. Hold on a second. In the 11th hour here, we might get black bear and grizzly. Will give me another forest rivers. Let's go. Go to tall trees. I say the 11th hour. It's still technically the 10th hour. It's about to be the 11th hour. Oh, man. Grizzly bear, black bear. And I think I'm going to call it a day after that.
didn't.
The roads are getting tuh. Come on, Mr. Grizzly, where you at? Oh, I hear him. There he is. Whee! Sure, end up on the side of a hill again. Rock. Whatever. Dude, come on, horse. Yay, another forest river. Hey, Lady Outlaws, how's it going? Welcome. I think my thumb is broken. Parents are ready to kick you out, especially Grandpa. Yeah, I bet. How many times has Avery asked about the cat? Yeah, so I'll be here. I'm actually getting ready to wrap up my stream here. I'm gonna go sell some more to Harriet. We'll get a final tally for our progress today, and then I got one more thing I want to do before I close the stream out, but we'll get there in just a minute. So, let's go see Harriet.
It's not perfect.
Really?
We'll be laughing about this next week.
You have to tell me all about that when you guys get
Necessary
home.
goods and supplies.
So let me buy Marons.
These are essential. Be careful using them on small animals, mind. All set then?
Sell
A trade. What do you propose?
Sonoran doe. Sonoran pronghorn doe.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
And then we did Forest River. So black bear, bull moose, grizzly. Black bear.
They may look vicious, but they're just fulfilling their role in the cycle.
Bull moose.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
Grizzly.
This is a full set, bravo!
Oh, this is a full set, bravo! It's like the 6th one today. It's the first time she's actually said that on cue. When she was supposed to. 105 for Forest River. So, not quite halfway, but almost on that one. That's going to be tough, man. But at some point, I'm going to have to go just spend an entire session gathering moose samples. But yeah, let's go back around
Alright,
on Forest
let's see what
River,
you
figure
have
out
for
what we
me.
need for next time.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it. Impressive. These can be hard to catch. I bet this was a feisty little critter. Small, but often very fast. You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
Okay, let's see. So, mountain grassland, no, Forest River, right? Oof, and 5. Black bear still, we knew that. Beaver. Gray fox. See, I told you guys at one point we were having to get a ton of gray fox samples. Looks like we're back at that point. The bull moose and the grizzly. So those are your 5s. So that means I've cleared out everything I needed there. Alright, let's take a look now. That's insane. That is an insane day. I can tell already. So let's go.
Travel safe.
Not that. Let's go like this. So we already know we got 2 samples today. I started off at 31. 2 legendary samples. Gives me 33 of 100, meaning 44 so far this month. What's this? B is farmland. So we're in 7 and 17. 7 and 17 of 20 means I did 6 of those today, which is 55. C is deserts. We're in wave 4 now, and 3 of 20 equals 4 of those today, which means 15 on the month. D is wetland. That didn't move, so I'm not even gonna bother looking at that one, right? Just do same, right? And then E is mountain grasslands. We're in 8, and we did 5 of these today, which gives me 47 on the month. Forest River, we're in 5. I started at 1 of 20, we're at 5 of 20, which means 4, and that's 20 on the month, right? So just today, we did 6 farmlands, 4 deserts, 5 mountain grasslands, and 4 forest rivers. That's 11. That's 19 today. 19. I thought 15 was good last week. Outperformed myself from last week. Right? 6 and 4 is 10. Plus 5 is 15. Plus 4 is 19. Dude, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. And then on the month, it's 15 and 50 is 70. Plus 10 is 80. Plus 20 is 100. I've done 147 of these things this month. 147. So, yeah. I started off, I mean, with farmland, I was in wave 5. And now we're in wave 7. And we're at the end of wave 7. With deserts, I was in 3. We're in 4 now. Mountain grasslands, I was in 6. We're in 8 now. And Forest River, I started in 4 and we're only in 5, so that hasn't been that great. But yeah, and then the wetlands, you know, whatever. So yeah, that is just, I mean, I quit. I'm done. I'm never doing Naturalist ever again. No, I'm kidding. We still have one more week. Come back around next Saturday. We'll do more. So I would love to, dude. I don't think it's possible, but there's like an outside chance, depending on how much I get to play this week. I mean, that's at 1/5. That's still very, very short. Dude, this is a grind. Still not as much of a grind as Collector, but I wouldn't mind. So let me see. Where was I on the 21st? Mountain Grasslands, I was at 31. And I'm at 47 now, so that's 16 in 5 days. Yeah, I'm probably not going to max any of these out, but damn, we're going to get close. Damn, we're going to get close. As far as other stuff, pinned 806 on foot. Next time I talk to you guys, next Saturday or whatever, that'll be another week in there. Maybe have some other treasure maps. Legendary categories traded in, 79 animals, 673 melee weapon kills. That'll be done, I think, next time we talk to each other. This Helping People in Need award will be maxed out. So, yeah, so what I wanted to do to kind of close out the stream, these two kind of go hand in hand. I have my train miles, 567, and my animals killed from moving train. So I kind of wanted to, like, show that, right? We talked about it earlier in the stream, how I've been doing a lot of these, obviously, just talked about it, I've been doing a lot of these animal samples, and the way I've been getting, avoid getting sprayed by Harriet is to then do my kills towards the end of my session. So, not quite done yet. We're getting there. Almost done with the stream, but I want to see if we can't maybe fast travel to McFarland's and catch a train, and then maybe get some animal kills from the train and maybe reset that one. So 21 animal kills in the next 15 minutes. If I can even catch a train, let's see. Train's not here, of course. Where is it? Is it coming? I can hear it. It's coming. It's just a little later than usual. So yeah, so you can kill like birds with regular varmint rounds. If they're further away, maybe some pronghorns in the desert. Some Gila monsters with, you know, sniper, or with the bolt action. So yeah, we can put that away, dude. You don't need the knife anymore. But yeah, I cannot believe I turned in 19. That's just today. That's surprising even to me. So anyway, let's hop on this train. Start getting some train miles. We'll do a little train hunting. And we'll see if we can get 20. I think it's 21 animals. Let me double check. Right. Pinned. I think it's at 79 from a moving train. So it has to be moving. So don't shoot anything yet. It's nighttime, so there's not going to be too many birds. Those usually count. But yeah, pretty much always here, right? I mean, I had to wait for it that time. Just wait for it. But yeah, I'm going to probably mess around on the train even after the stream is over. Just keep this guy on the train while I'm making dinner. Let's see, man. Not going to be any birds. Might be like some coyotes or something. Some pronghorn. Didn't really get a good angle on those. I don't know. This is up to some experimenting with this. Not locking on those guys, they're too far away. It's much easier to do during the daytime. When there's birds and stuff that you can shoot. But so yeah, this is how I went from, I think it was last week, maybe the week before. I was at 440 something, 567 miles in travel by train. I'm gonna get that one. I'm not gonna, I probably won't max it out, but I'm gonna reset it just by doing this kind of stuff. Literally, like, there's no animals to shoot. I just ride the train. Well, so yeah, I'm actually gonna hop off mic. I'm gonna keep doing this, but I gotta get these headphones off my head. Has to happen. So I appreciate everyone who is here today. 43 likes. Thank you so much. Let me look at the top fans thing. It's not, that hasn't really been working on this pad. So let me try over here. Shout out to Braytech. Shout out to Charlie, and shout out to Ghost123 for the day today during the stream. Appreciate the 43 likes. Again, if you haven't already hit the like button, please do so on the way out. If you have any new and you like this kind of content, Red Dead content, I'll be back again at some point. It may not be next Saturday, but at some point. Gonna stream again. So hit the subscribe button, turn those notifications on, set them to all. I'm gonna say goodbye, but I'm still gonna go. We're still gonna be shooting. Trying to shoot animals, nighttime animals, desert animals from the train. That's another 11-hour stream. 11 hours, 18 minutes by my count right now. So, until next time, everyone, take care.